roughly about 586 BCE, when Judea was destroyed, the last independent Jewish state was destroyed, all the way up to around 135 of the Common Era, where the last attempt at an independence movement on the behalf of the indigenous people of Judea, Jews, against the Romans, led by Rothschild, was defeated, with hundreds of thousands of Jewish people being killed in the process. What's important to understand about this political and theological landscape is that there is a major breakdown, as I mentioned earlier, in the theology of the time. As I mentioned earlier, right, this entire theology is built on what is called the Deuteronomic theology, which is again the idea that Yahweh and Israel have a covenant, and that covenant works in the way that the Israelites perform religious duties and Yahweh gives them stuff, right? So that is the way it's supposed to work. The prophets, the way that they understood themselves was as sort of a voice for God telling the Israelites, you're doing wrong, you're breaking the contract, and if you persist in this, God's going to punish you. God's going to break the contract. Well, after everything comes completely apart, beginning in the 8th century BCE, but by the 6th century BCE, the entire Judahite state is completely destroyed. There's just a serious problem. The serious problem is, if the prophets were right, and if every single Judahite was massacred, well, that would have brought the prophecy to conclusion, right? You broke the treaty, and everyone's dead. Done. Right? And that would have been a very neat, when I say neat, I mean not untidy, except for all the gore of everything massacred, but it would have been a very tidy story theologically. Well, what happened? The Babylonians didn't kill everybody. They took the entire Judean aristocratic section into exile in Judea. And they kept on keeping on. Not in the land, right? Not in their own land, but in Babylon. And not only that, they had a good time. We have extensive records of the Jewish population living in ancient Babylon. And we know they were living relatively well. They owned slaves. They had land. They had businesses, right? In fact, their life was so good in Babylon, in exile, that when the Jewish people were allowed to return to Israel, to Judea, by the Persians, many didn't want to go. They're like, why do I want to return to like a rock that has no inhabitable land? I can live here on these rivers, and we can like live in good. This is a great empire. They didn't want to go home, and so what you home, right? Because they weren't born there. They were diaspora Jews living in. Why go back to a wasteland to rebuild something, right? That isn't that great after all. It's like a rock in the middle of the Judean desert. And this was a big problem. In fact, there had to be Jewish people actually pressuring them to go back. So again, when we talk about the Babylonian exile and weeping by the rivers of the Euphrates or whatever, a lot of those Jews were not weeping by those rivers. They were very happy to be in exile in Babylon. And we know that because we have records of them living there. The problem, again, is a theological problem. They're still there. They still believe in Yahweh. What do when the prophecy meant that you're supposed to be destroyed and you weren't destroyed? So, does God make a new deal with us? Should we still believe in Yahweh? Like, the temple's been destroyed. What's going on with, what do we do with this Yahweh thing? The covenant doesn't make sense anymore. The covenantal theology doesn't make sense because there's a remainder that contradicts it. So, what do you do? What do you do? Well, there's a couple different options. You could try to maintain the old covenantal theology, and some people did try to do that. Some people did try to do that. But you can see the logical problem of trying to maintain it. The covenant's been broken, the Judahite state's been destroyed, and its aristocracy moved to Babylon. They're still alive. What to do with that? That's a real problem. Well, what arises as a way of settling that problem, right? The way of settling that problem is by shifting your theology. Right? Never let a good catastrophe go to waste. You simply innovate your theology. And what ends up emerging is a new kind of Judahite theology. In fact, I might even argue that Israelite religion went into exile, but Judaism came back. The the religion that the ancient Israelites practiced be unrecognizable to anyone here? Like killing animals, burning beer and grain to appease a sky god? No one here recognizes a religion like that. But what comes out of exile is a theologically renovated religion that is much more like the Judaism that we might recognize now. So what happens is that they innovate. They theologically innovate. They develop a new theology that maintains the trappings of the old covenantal theology, but radically philosophically changes what it all means. And so one of those kinds of changes, the first big change, is that Yahweh can't just be the God of Israel anymore. To make this work, Yahweh has to be a God of everything. Not just God of Israel and what the other gods being existing out there in the world, like this little polytheism, right? Your God exists, my God exists, but my God can be of your God. That's what the Israelites basically believe. Now, the new shift is, not only can my God be of your God's not you. There's just one God. Monotheism emerges in the aftermath of this catastrophe. So the God of the Israelites is now said to be the only God, and that God is responsible for everything. And not just responsible for everything, but responsible for everything forever. God has a plan for the entire cosmos. Right? This is going to be decisively important. God is planning everything. And everything that happens is according to that plan, no matter how bad it is, no matter how confusing it is. In fact, the worse it is evidence for the fact that God is preparing something amazing. Right? So this theology is going to be decisively important in this matter. So what also has to happen here, right, is that the Israelites are going to have to begin to change this God. And the problem is, this God's going to have to tell them what in the world all this means. We just have this covenant, and it's supposed to do like this, and this is supposed to happen if we keep it, and this is supposed to happen if we don't. Well, we didn't, and we're still here. What's happening? Well, what ends up happening, what ends up emerging, is that new kinds of prophets emerge in which God shows them the plan. Right? And again, hear the language here, right? The older prophets heard God and communicated what God said. The new kind of prophecy sees what God's showing them, right? It communicates what God shows them in literature. So this is a much more literary movement, and it's a much more visual movement. And it's so distinct that we now think of it as a distinct kind of religiosity. It's not prophecy. They're not speaking on behalf of God. They're describing what God's shown them, what God has revealed to them. And that is a completely different phenomenological mode of experiencing mysticism. Right? Very different kind of mysticism indeed. Now, what precipitates this? How do they get the ability to, what underwrites this? And the answer is really complicated, and the short answer is, we don't know. We don't know. Because we don't have good records about how this goes down. The best theory I've seen is that what ends up happening is that the Judahites go into exile and they come in contact with an up-and-coming important religion called Zoroastrianism. Now, you have to understand that when the Judahite aristocracy goes into exile, the Judahite aristocracy is still a relatively, what's the right word to describe this here? The ancient Babylonians are like the New Yorkers of the ancient world. They're cosmopolitan, they're literate, they have an ancient culture that's been there for 1,000 years. They are wealthy, they have multiple giant temples, each of which is larger than the Israelite temple. It was a metropolis on an order of magnitude that the ancient Judahites could not have imagined. Ancient Jerusalem was a backwater. It was a tiny settlement of a few thousand people, right, with that little temple there that was, not much bigger than a basketball arena, right? You're talking about an aristocracy.
What up, Zoot? Are you ready to lose?
Incredibly old, incredibly literate, right? When the Judahites wanted to write diplomatic documents, they wrote it in the language of the Babylonians. Okay.
If you're talking, nobody can hear you.
They must have been bowled over by the their existence compared to the Babylonians. Again, it's like the Mississippi aristocracy being conquered and then dragged off the mule, right? You can't imagine the shell shock of what must have happened. Furthermore, coming in contact with a very dynamic new religion called Zoroastrianism.
There he is, Zoot.
A reform religion.
You can hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah. We don't know much about. Even when this is clear. But
What's up, big dog?
Zoroastrianism to you, I bet it will sound immediately
Rabbi.
What up, pimp?
Zoroastrianism is a basically dualistic religion that claims that a good God and an evil God
Yo, go.
Who you think is more likely to be up?
are the forces of good.
Yo, what are you saying? Talk.
Spiritual entities, and those non-physical spiritual entities are in combat with other
Is atheism a religion?
that serve the bad guys. Angels and
No,
demons.
generally it is not. People try to organize it into such, but it is more of a lack of belief.
Right? And not only that, there are even Zoroastrian prophets who are given tours of the underworld. Those tours of the underworld filtered their way up to Europe and were really was influenced by them.
Just wait a minute, dog.
Influenced by these tours of hell.
Rabbi, statistically, who's more likely to be what about a religion? Humans or some alien species out there?
Aliens.
Judged, right? And there is a massive set of literature being composed by Zoroaster, and the idea is that your relationship with Scripture is more important
Basically knows
than doing
all the answers that we don't know.
Perhaps, big dog.
Those priests, by the way, are called Magi, and they're from the Bible, right? Those are the guys that show up to Menorah.
Okay, that's jets.
Nope.
At any rate, that should all sound pretty familiar to most of us. If you take a little Judaism, add a little Zoroastrianism to it, shake it up in your taco shaker, pour in a glass, you have all the ingredients for
Are you ready to lose?
or Islam or apocalyptic Judaism.
Are you sure?
Now, again, meaningful to the test.
Have you ever been more sure of anything in your life?
Influenced and changed by non-Jewish, pagan.
There you go, big dog.
I got news for you. When the Jews
What up, pimp?
they would have viewed Zoroastrianism
That could be.
and I guarantee you they would have been influenced by him. They would have been
They're like doing miles away, but they can still see it miles away, like they can still see it.
You mean telescopic community? Like telepathic would be like reading, like communicating to us without words to our brain. Telepathic would mean like zooming in on us.
You ready?
So,
Go!
now talk a little bit
Put
about
that
the
boy
groundwork for apocalypticism. What is it? Right? We call it a religious mode. When I use the word mode there, for folks who have some background in philosophy, right? A mode of being. It's a way of doing religion. It's not a religion itself, but it's an articulation within a religion.
Last time I was
It existed primarily, it began to exist primarily in Judaism, but obviously it will exist in Christianity. In fact, Christianity is just, in many ways, apocalyptic Judaism perfected. It's when, in fact, apocalypticism becomes the religion, right?
Dude, you gonna accept the invite? You're gonna drink yourself off raw.
Maybe apocalyptic is what really matters, and Judaism becomes an adjunct riding on the tails of apocalypticism. One can imagine Christianity that way, but also in Islam. Islam is also largely an apocalyptic religion. Again, it's a religion based on a guy being shown things by an angel. It's fundamentally an apocalyptic religion. So what makes the apocalyptic? Now, what's important to know about this is that no one sat down in Judea or in Babylon and said, I'm going to invent apocalypticism. What they did was be religious. And they
What are you listening to?
these specific religious innovations that they developed, we now call apocalypticism.
Why are you listening
They want to.
It's always important to know that when you do that, when you apply a schema to ancient people,
Are you learning about religion? Are you learning about
It's more just a review.
it's such a stable kind of scheme
Review.
that we
Yes, I know this
think that this
pretty
is an
well.
important and
I know
decisive
this
break
pretty well.
with the prophetic religion of ancient Israel. The first thing is what I mentioned here.
If I get, I'll be happy. I'm bored.
Dude, that's bullshit.
Apocalypsis in Greek, which means to reveal or to uncover. And what's important about this literature is that what tends to group it all together is the idea that God is revealing something fundamental to the person, to the apocalyptic prophet. God's not speaking to the apocalyptic prophet, telling them, go condemn, some kings. There's one king, right? Go condemn those who are being bad and being rich. That's the way Amos worked. God spoke when Amos went and said, right, woe to you, evil counts of Bashan. No, here we have God revealing various kinds of things to a human agent. And typically, that's being mediated by a divine, semi-divine being, typically an angel. So an angel shows up and says, let me show you something. And what do they show them? All kinds of things. All kinds of things? Typically things like cosmology. Apocalyptic Judaism is very interested in how the universe works. If you've ever read the Hebrew Bible, one of the things that's weirdly missing from the Hebrew Bible is any discussion of how the world is arranged.
What, Zoo?
Right? There's some vague discussions of Genesis, but there's no real sense of like, what is the world exactly? Because they're not really interested in what is the world exactly. Right? They're interested in what's going on with Judea, with this thing.
Is peer pressure someone to fuck someone else? Fuck someone else.
It's not good, I can tell you that. It's not good, I can tell you that. It's not good.
Where you at?
It's not good, I can tell you that.
It should be. It should be.
Okay.
Because if evil is in the world and it's out there, what kind of existence is it? And they're very interested in where it came from. You'll never see much of the Hebrew Bible discussing the origins of God. Right? Even the one talking snake in the Garden of Eden, the writer of that story in the book of Genesis never says, and that's where all evil comes from. It names some things. Right? Fear bread and women's child pain and increase. It says pain increase. It never says it wasn't. It just made it worse. Right? So it never says, and that's why everything went off the rails. Right? The apocalypse will be very interesting.
So, right? So you had, why are you losing by so much?
Right? The Bible doesn't do
Why are you losing by so much?
right, but the apocalypse will be very interesting in symbolism.
Because I'm going to get defined. Because I'm going to go find people.
Are you sure about that?
And also, again,
Are you sure about that?
Exhibit to prophecy, they're going to be really interested in engaging in the same kind of social criticism.
I'm side clip right now.
But they're going to be doing it in a way, that in a literary form, in which they include those criticisms, like describing
Oh, fuck you, Zoo. Oh, fuck you, Zoo.
What
up, Zoo? What?
That's going to be a tip-off.
Who's going to play the launch? Who's going to play the launch?
Amos didn't encode anything. He called people cows for being rich. He's like, you people are bad because you're rich. God hates you. Like, he's not encoding anything. He's not like,
No, the worst part about that is
What's that, Zoo?
he's like, I hate when people God hate you too. Right? That's not what it's the apocalypse is supposed to do. Also, what they're really interested in is oppression. They're very interested in oppression and tribulation. Specifically, why do bad things keep happening to us? If our God is the only God, and we have a special relationship with this God, why did the Greeks just like whip our ass? Like, that's a bad thing? Like, we just got whipped by the Romans. They just killed like a bunch of us. Like, what's going on, God? Right? That's a real question to ask, right? I mean, we all ask the sort of like, what bad thing?
For sure.
It's like, why did we all get wiped out? Or most of us. They're very interested in why this tribulation's happening, right? And again, I say tribulation. The idea is, it's not bad for a while, but for the apocalypse,
I might.
and not only that, the apocalypse claim to know the plan. Right? They claim to know the plan. They're also at some level interested in the end of the world. Right? Now, when I say into the world, there really is the righteous and the wicked being separated, and the righteous being rewarded, and the wicked being damned. There's no hint of that in Israelite religion. Everybody in Israelite religion wants to be the same on show. It doesn't matter if you're a good person or a bad person. We want to the same place. Well, the village will say,
Yeah, baby.
that's not fair.
Yeah, baby.
This idea comes directly from what they're asking us. So bad people get punished and the good people get rewarded. That's the extent, really, of how it's really been on. And of course, right? Why does that make sense? It makes sense because a lot of good people, or at least people they thought they were good, were suffering enormously under foreign occupation.
Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. I clicked the wrong thing. Twos. I missed a two. You are bad. And God is going to destroy you. It's a much more dualistic world. In times of intense political crisis, right? Dualism emerges. The good guys and the bad guys, right? Whether it's the bourgeois, it's the sons of light, the sons of darkness, polarize the world, and that's all. Anyway, she would hate that idea, but that idea had their own history. They actually that anti-Semitism on Jewish questions. So anyway, right? Also, it's really important about racism is someone's got to fix all this. Because clearly, if you look at the time period being conquered by the Greek and conquered by the Romans, Rabbi. What up, Sam?
We're not going to be the ones to fix this.
Yes, it is. Are you going to call Riser? Why not? Why are we calling Riser? Okay, well, why are we calling Riser?
Ancient Judaism was never clear about being just one Messiah.
Why do you say that? Why do you say that? Yeah, why would you say that? Riser.
If they're going to describe to you, you're going to go when you die or when you're resurrected, they want you to know that. And if there's really
Riser. Or Zoo. Zoo, why would you say that? Zoo, why would you say that? Okay, but do you realize that that's not funny? Okay, but why don't you call him then? Dude, I asked you a question. Dude, why don't you call Riser? We can play bowling if you call Riser. We can play on 10 frames if you call Riser. Five, because you're awful. No, you're just going to be worse. Call Riser, and then we can play one game of 10 frames. You don't know until you do it. Okay, but why don't you call him? Böyle Mexico, böyle de yapsın. Yarış yapsın. In I'm shopping.
Yeah, man. So, yeah, man, a shoe guy, man, a guy was like, right? And so he puts the unfaithful in like patriarch who never died. His grandfather, whatever.
Oh, no fucking way. Yes.
Yeah, so let's talk about this literature, right? Let's get into stuff down. Well, first is historical and psychological. You're living as Judahites in a world of theological.
Doug, I slept so long today.
Don't like turmoil. And when my life is in turmoil, why is this happening to me?
Are you serious? Are we watching the Founder?
Yes.
You still gonna want to know what's going on. People are gonna suffer through and they themselves.
What is 10 frame make?
$180,000 US dollars.
They try to explain why it's happening. Further, right?
The kids are
They want to explain why it's happening.
and we're
They want
one
to feel like
speech,
it's
the
not
other
for no
speech
reason.
are just
No one likes the idea.
I wish I could just find 10 frame.
and then the meal.
You demanded it. Doug, is that my fault?
This guy, like,
That was awful. Dude, 10 frame is so long. Dude, 10 frame is so long. Why did you say 10 frame? 10 frame is so long.
Right? And so the idea here, right, is that
You thought it was 10 frames per second?
10 frames per second.
That doesn't make any sense. Oh, like the resolution?
Yeah.
Wild.
no one likes having their country destroyed by foreigners. No one likes foreigners moving into their country.
Then I'm clearly 5 frames per second. 40 frames. At least.
You're protesting against it, right? Algeria, when the French come into Algeria and destroy that country,
How many frames per second?
69. So I guessed it, baby.
and people did. And they had very limited success. You can also write books about how they're bad. God's going to judge them. God's going to kill them.
Dude, did you know that it's your turn? Dude, you know that you have the lead on Riser? Dude, we are never playing 10 frames again.
And if you know, you know, right? I'm a big right? If you know, you know.
What up, dude? What's the best person to do a song?
What's the best passenger song?
Oh, that one that you sang last night.
God has to reveal to you the plan. You, the apocalyptic prophet.
Better go.
Yeah.
The scripture is. It's the
That's just the
plan.
best. That's just the best.
Okay, well, don't you think that it's popular because it could be the best?
History itself is unfolding.
Oh, no way, Zoo. Get it. Get it. Get it. Okay. Oh, no. Riser with the spare. I'm so worried. Psych, baby. I'm on fire. What up, Zoo?
Has there ever been a Wanda, right? One hit wonder. While they were alive. That song got more popular after that.
Yeah, arguably Otis Redding. He won a Grammy after he died. Otis Redding.
What was his
Sitting on the dock of the bay. What a good spare, Zoo.
So do you think there'll be like one more like one consider like you can put one on the guy that's on the drive
Yeah, they do. Or it'll be featured in a commercial or like a television show or movie or something. Okay, well that's a cool story.
When was the last time you watched the commercial?
Yeah, today. It was for the South Australia Raw Comedy competition. They were average. Yeah, I like purposefully watched one for cinnamon rolls. Yesterday or the day before, I like looked it out. It's from the 1990s. What a good shot! It was for Pillsbury cinnamon rolls that were offered at Burger King, and they have Minnie Riperton who sang the song, and she like orgasmed at the end of the commercial, and it always stuck out in my mind. Like, dude, I can't believe like a woman orgasm at the end of cinnamon rolls.
Do you think it's harder? Do you think it's harder to get experience? It's harder to get experience.
A strike? Zoo, do you consider yourself to be dog shit at bowling or just terrible? It's a great question, Zoo. I don't know. Yeah.
On the scale,
perhaps the most famous apocalyptic text of all time, not being included in either Christian or Jewish literature, but preserved, thank God, by the
I don't think so. Oh, what a great spare. I agree.
So what's going to also happen, and we'll get to this next time, is that apocalypticism is also going to be
No. Yeah, he will. He will. No doubt. But neither of you are
When you
touching.
start,
No.
It's a subset of apocalypticism in which mystics describe going into God's palaces and being shut out of this stuff. Because that's what
what are you gonna get? What are you gonna get?
69.
as you might imagine.
Oh,
Apocalyptic
no,
Judaism
no.
and rabbinical Judaism, however, never quite saw eye to eye.
That was bad. That was bad. So I didn't play the
Day-to-day keeping on of
Correct.
religious survival.
Correct.
Not the Titanic amount of right? The
Rather than
how do we do Judaism?
one shot, right?
Every totally or home. We have apocalyptic people out there.
Correct.
God's not judging you tomorrow, right? So in many ways, apocalyptic Judaism was never quite meshed.
This is the most difficult shot in the game, folks.
One thing, this is one thing that's quote from the Talmud, right? It says that for every time you calculate the Messiah will come,
Yeah, she did. I've seen her do it twice, I think.
this is years that you calculate. The rabbis don't like this, right?
Wow.
Like Rabbi Akiva said, right, that Shimon Bar Kokhba as the Messiah will save us all. The
It's a
other rabbis don't like
control.
it. Grass will grow in your cheeks before the Messiah comes.
Oh,
That's not gonna happen. Unfortunately, grass didn't grow in his cheeks because he didn't get buried because he was buried alive. Sometimes
He gets an A. He gets an A.
you sell it. It's very, very
Coming to the end. I'm gonna do
hard.
the business.
It was
I'm traveling. I'm traveling.
By the way,
Oh my God.
is a short list.
Rabbi.
He did it,
From
dude.
this time
And he did it.
He did it. Collection of apocalyptic literature on the shelf.
You think all right, you're gonna get free gun.
Literature, right, was produced in the apocalyptic
So you
genre.
gotta move aside. You're just gonna let the get struck. Get struck.
More copies of the Book of Enoch.
Back to 150. Back to 150.
That's Torah, folks. That's like the
Back to
Torah.
150. Back to 150.
There are more copies of the book out there, right? There are more interested in Enoch.
It's over, folks. It's over.
It's over. Rabbi,
95%. 99%.
I don't think so. Not yet.
Zoo, you have an invitation and everyone's awaiting you. Liza, you have an invitation and everyone's awaiting you.
I do think strange Honduras will be around for a while.
Okie doke. I like how you're a virologist. I like how Zoot is a virologist now.
I don't think it's going to be level pandemic. I don't know if it's spread like that.
All right. Do you know if Riser's going to go?
I mean,
This is the worst shot I've ever seen.
I don't want this virus where it has a chance
Doug, how are you believing a 40% mortality rate? That means that like 40% of those people on that cruise ship are going to die? Get out of here. What kind of bullshit is the British media teaching you? Okay. Is it the same strain that's going to make Riser not? Oh, stop. One of the best shots ever. Zoot has one of the worst shots ever, but he's going to block Riser. Spike. Get him off. Sheep, I could see that. Riser is fucked. That sheep fucked Riser so badly. That might have been the biggest fucking of an animal by an animal we've ever seen. That was straight up bestiality. Riser has just straight up given up in this game. Riser gives up in the game. I know, but your strategy's awful. It's dog shit. I went in the water on my drive, and I still.
Oh, there's a secret hole there. Saying that for like forever. No one believed me. Because I'm like, I don't know. It seems like the perfect spot to put it. No one ever shoots on the other side of the arrows.
What do you want me to do, dog? What do you want me to do? Riser's going in the tar. That's incorrect.
I'm gonna make mine.
Riser can't make his.
Yeah, I don't think I'll go in that.
Dog, what the fuck is this? One of the best shots that either of you have ever witnessed, and I did it without even thinking, because I'm a pimp, and I'm a East Side gangster. Zoot, am I allowed to give it negative scores?
No, it's 0 to 10. 0 to 10.
Look how sick this shot is.
That's cheating.
I mean, what do you want me to do about it, dog? Did I choose the hole? Did I choose to go first? Do you guys want to make it illegal to use the tent in the future?
Which is part of the game.
Could you agree?
To start the pledge, $1,000.
You're safe.
Here it is.
No one knows what that means.
You never in bed. You never in bed.
37 minutes.
Okay.
I read how long are we?
Thank you for joining me as I
Huh? In here. 15?
Riser, go.
Is being in danger bad?
Riser, go.
Ari Blau,
Yes,
Junior Zulai, Steve Denzel, and Air Planka. By half of empty white brothers who were thinking rebelling and empty white people coming to the positive Durant community respect.
Can't believe that I cannot be beaten. That it's over. That I could. Why would you do such a thing, Zoo?
He's ready to watch.
Zoo, are you ready to watch The Founder?
I'm not saying it.
Okay. Does that mean that you can't watch it again?
I fucking hate that.
Dude, it's like the best movie of the last 10 years.
They made the scene on.
Why do you hate that movie? Dude, it had super hot chicks in it.
Enough of his fuck. It was just that period of time where there was seemed to have slaughtered. I remember still like this chef.
It's not boring at all. It has that one bitch, Linda Cardarelli, who is beautiful.
It's just about
It's about persistence, dog. Ray Kroc became like the oldest billionaire ever.
And he walked into the hotel lobby. The guy, she was spent months of his life recreating the stay out. Why with smoke, fire, and he recreated himself as well. And every time it comes in, he says, "This is Uzbek."
I wonder who's going to be right about the movie. Rabbi says it's awesome. And Zoo says terrible.
Have you seen it?
Nope.
There are three scenes that I absolutely love. The first is when this girl eats this hamburger. She just looks so beautiful, and this hamburger looks so good. Secondly is this speech that Michael Keaton gives on persistence and not giving up, basically, and grabbing the brass ring. I love it so much. And then the third is when BJ Novak's character says to Michael Keaton, like, McDonald's isn't about selling hamburgers. McDonald's is about real estate. That's where you make your money. And the reason why it reminds me of that is because I remember I was at a Shabbat dinner with some friends, and I was telling them about the power of data, and that at least with the tech startup I was with, I said, we're not selling car washes, we're collecting data.
How do you like that?
Hey, dude, how about you fuck yourself? How about that? How do you like that? Dude, okay, but dude, that didn't happen. In fact, you could score a perfect game here and still not win.
I could score 2 points.
Yeah, whatever. You know.
Realize what the three. And there's sometimes in the office.
Braza, I win this hole.
Here's some of the stuff that I work hard to put together. Little bread.
Is this the last one?
Yep.
Yeah, left my we have a cook on every week.
It's over.
Yeah, left it's over. Well, let's focus on the two top.
I'm the champion.
Did you score?
Yeah, I did.
One,
Which one?
The one with the like multiple levels going upwardly.
Another one is a flat pizza.
Did we all score zero on that?
Flat.
No,
Oil burns out quicker, so the minimum is harder.
you should know though. I scored 2 zeros, and I still win without even trying.
That is bringing a minchas machas from that to minchas marteshes.
Nobody get a zero here.
No, I'm getting a 0 here.
The owner must bring another minchas. But what do you do with the minchas that he messed up?
Yep, you're getting a zero.
You bring it. The owner's gonna have to
And Riser lost to Zoot.
If I was lying,
No.
You could think. But the owner over there is going to cost a lot more.
Riser. I mean, you can do whatever you want. The scoreboard, I baby, I won. I'm the champ. Yeah. Zoot.
There's only one person who has to win.
And that person is Rabbi. My friends, I beat. Let's just clear our minds for a moment, okay? I beat you both in 10-frame bowling. I beat you both in mini golf. What are your thoughts? I'll wait. No, I want to watch the founder. Dog, it's an amazing movie. It's about persistence. It teaches you how McDonald's is not about hamburgers. It's about real estate. They feed 1% of the world's population every single fucking day. And yet their business is not based on hamburgers. It's based on real estate. It's the story. Really, Ray Kroc is an evil motherfucker who stole the company from two brothers in California. He was supposed to give them like a certain percentage of the business on a handshake deal, and he reneged on it.
Anybody? Yes. You said. Very good. Cool.
And it's fascinating because he had money. He was able to divorce his wife, marry a new hotter wife, and retire the world's oldest billionaire, basically, or the oldest person to become a billionaire, basically, like mainstream. And then I think became like an about Satanist or something. Sick. I bet you Zoot stays for 0 seconds of it. Zoot certainly doesn't. He should like it. It's amazing.
Honor your flower park. No.
I don't even eat at McDonald's, and I respect the shit out of this story.
She doesn't listen. She brings you to be some English. We all know it's like a law process. It's very part of the process is she has to bring them in. And Dr. Kumar. We're still in the mission. Minchas heute Minchas Knoish. Motim Shloish. So, Knitza, I'll show you a little bit of a video here. There we go. You guys ready? Check this out. Brand new for today. Of some of the process of the type of video. We're starting. The first you pour oil on the bottom. It's 3 oils. Then you put the flour and you put oil on top. Then you put Mila, something good. They break it up into pieces. What's this for? If I cry, they say I need to blow my nose. Stop. All of a sudden I need tissues. I do whatever Penny tells me. All right. Next. Minchas heute Minchas Knoish. Oh, that's the Lavoina. I forgot. We're middle. So we had Lavoina. And now we're gonna move the Lavoina to the side. Where's the Kmitza? That's not the Kmitza. Oh. Doing like that, okay. You put in another cleave, see another cleave, very good. You put salt, great. And then put that onto the flame. Look how the fire's gonna get large. Great. Mamish, like real life. And then the leftovers, try and get. We should have seen yesterday at the cop house. Had a piece of herring, and all of a sudden, the guy comes and grabs this little piece that over on the plate. Like, whoa, wait, bag in the dead. It wasn't funny when they gave me a glass of wine and I drank a little bit of wine. Gone. Damn it. Gone. So, Minchas Knois. Shikmotim Shloim. You go like this, stick your hands, and then this way, straight in. Grab 3 fingers worth. You break it off with your thumb and your pinky. Make sure it's exactly 3. Very difficult for artists to do. And that's what goes in the bear. This amount. The rest is the Kiyanim people. But if you thought to yourself that it's not a minchas chayte, it's a mitzvah. It's not a minchas knois, it's a minchas chayte. Whatever you messed up with that. When you did the kitzah. Also, the Kli Healer. Mishnah saying is, you're with us for Zvakim, you know. And even if you were in Zvakim, I think most people know that there's 4 avodas when it comes to a carbon. What are the 4 different things that you do that a kohen does? He does shchita. He does Kabbalah. After the shept, after you receive the blood, in the plea. After that, what do you do? The voice said, what do you do? You walk it to where? To the mizbech. And then you spray it onto the mizbech. Those are the 4. Corresponding to those 4, we have also 4 avodas when it comes to the mincha. The shechita by mincha is the kmitza. The Kabbalah is to put it into the second flea like you saw. It's made out of gold. Molandi told me his father once bought a becher, gold becher, in the 80s, $13,000 American. And then his brother, I don't know why they let the brother bring it to the Shabbos table, but of course, he dropped it. Gone. You know, it costs like $1,000 to fix the debt. It's gold. The Sharas. What are you doing? I don't know what's worse, the guy playing on his cell phone on WhatsApp, or you learning another Masechta on the face over there. I see everything. Hello. Videos. Eon. So I'll talk a little lower, not to this picture. Wow, that's unbelievable. Okay, anyway, so Nosam the Kli, he did the Kabbalah on the Kli. Vihila, and he moved it. He walked towards his bath. What is that called? If he hit there, if in one of these four avoiders had the wrong machshava, he could ruin it in any one of the four. Shaloi l'shmon, he thought it was another type of mincha. Oy l'shmon, or he started off good. He said this is a minchas chayte, and then he flipped it to minchas knois. Shaloi l'shmon. Oh, shaloi l'shmon. He started off bad, and then he flipped it to good. Psula. Rashi just asked a very simple question. If you start off bad, of course it's not good. You can't take something bad and make it good. I hear a finish. You start off good, and then you messed up. Okay, that's a finish. You start off bad. Rashi says beautiful. He says, I would think. He says, you think, oh, start off good, and then you went bad. That's bad. Why? Maybe the whole concept of Shas, first Lashon Achra, you go by the last thing that you do the first thing. So I would think, oh, if you start off bad, you didn't realize the mistake, and you went to good, so it's good. Go by the whatever you did last. A lot of times in Shkoras and Shriners and Shas, it goes by the last Lashon. Maybe also by a Maisa. It says, no, Mashma, even if you start good, if you start bad, and you went good, it's still bad. This is simple stuff. What does it mean? You start off good and bad. You started off the shape of you wanted a minchas and then you went to the minchas dov. How does it start off bad and then you went to good? You went bad. It's not a minchas dov. It's a minchas you thought it's a minchas dov. Then you went to the minchas Great. Ask the Gemara, why do I need the word Ella? Only. How does the word only start? Say, listen to them like, oh, about Shafayva. If the Torah messes up, the owner has to bring another one. He says, tomorrow, the Baal of the Loyal, the Loyal, the Shafayva, the Fog share. As I already explained, the owner is not going to get a kapara for this one. But, continue doing what you need to do. Also, the Shanuya. Just because you messed up doesn't mean you messed up. You messed up once. Go back to what you were supposed to be. We're supposed to be a minchas chayte. You thought it's a minchas dava. Now you figured it out. Go back to minchas chayte. I'm in a minchas chayte now. You're doing it. Don't bring another one. You just think that it's a minchas chayte. To the Rabbi says, Rabbi says that if it was a carbon, it was an island, and you shifted it thinking that it's a shlomim, let's say. So don't say, oh, it's a shlomim, forget it, I messed up, so let's continue with the mess up. No. When you sprinkle the blood on the bath, you say to yourself, this is an island. You buy some svara, you buy some ikra. How does it work? Either it's pure logic, or it doesn't possible. He buys some svara, he has a svara, how Shanikov, because he made a mistake, a lot of the Shanikov and Hazel, he should continue with his mistake. So our boy said, I gotta tell you this. One of the most emotional stories that I've heard of Shah. I heard a lot of people talk about this story, that story. You see this guy, beard up here. They have been to shul for 5 years, even on your since I started doing shir, I haven't missed a single fila in over a year. Men from higher doing twice, then crying, tears. This was an unbelievable story that go Caesar Ingemam married, abused as a child, decided they had enough of life, he's checking out. He's going to see what that Eden looks like. inside a bunch of pills. Thing you can is that it's part of the share. So everybody, I'm just going to walk the share, and I'm going. I'm out of here. Crying as he told the story. And we watched the share, and I must have seen something broken in the beginning, so I'm laughing. It's not a kishmak, you kill yourself while you're laughing. So you think, and then he started crying, and the whole Shabbat. He went through everything. He gave him dopamine, he said. And he came back to himself, and he didn't take his own life. Today, he says, Shir didn't change my life, he gave me life. But he said like this. So he once said in Shir, he says, I was with this every time. And I said, well, I gotta repeat this, because it makes such an impact on him. I want everyone to know this. Because our people out there don't know the true site, I gotta say. But it's a questionable site. And since then I told him to a lot of buffers that are struggling, right? And they were shocked. You can tell the people. See a guy out there, tell them the biggest site. Just because, let's say, a person calls Shabbos in the morning and smokes a cigarette at Shabbos, doesn't mean that Shabbos is over and that you smoke it. But he smoked it. It's called Shabbos. That's it. It's over. No. You messed up in the morning, and now from that point on, you keep Shabbos. If a person has a taiva that does something, something wrong, just because he messed up doesn't mean that the rest of the day. If a person eats treif, he ate treif in the morning, he's in the airport, he's starving, he's not going to the rest. He messed up. So that's why you should treif in the evening also. Messed up. People don't realize it. It's all or nothing. Especially on Shabbos. This Shabbos, Friday night, I messed up my throat. Okay. I promise you, the British will love you. Say, listen, I messed up. But from here on, I'm gonna keep Shabbos from here on out. Fucking didn't know. Yeah, it's beautiful to everybody's life. He said that's what brought him back to see son. Because he said, you know what, I messed up on Shabbos. But I can keep at least an hour of Shabbos. Keep an hour. That hour I don't have to sit there. Good. Next day, we'll do an hour and a half. Built up. Built it up. Not that is the moment. This is Mamish Gemara right over. It says, it's a start, it's common sense. It shouldn't be Shani, but because a person messed up, well, Hani, he did Shani for the Nazar. That's why she continued to mistake. You messed up. You might have to pay a little bit. Not since you messed up, you have to bring another part. But don't continue with your mistake. It's the side. Help people. They need to know this. Just watch one bad thing on the internet doesn't mean you continue watching all night. Well, you messed up once, go night, whatever it is. Whatever your time is, whatever your people. Remember this, he said. But it's in the cross. Some people say it's impossible. You have a big problem with this. First of all, give out. Realize. Last year at the Shabbaton, I got up, cheer it, the Rabbi side. I really want my son to learn this stuff. And I need the oil to chip it. You're not going for the $1,000. I got, you know what I'm saying? Official was promising $1,000. Everybody thinks so. It's not working for $1,000. Let's Zoila, one son, $10,000. My car, $20,000. Well, $20,000. Master, $20,000. Yeah, $20,000. I'll do it. $10,000. Guess what? The guy that got the $10,000, he dropped out. Nothing. I don't know what. But the guy that got the 50 is still doing the document today, but the doc getting paid. So I mentioned in Shabbat yesterday, I said, Moises the Fosecha Tishmer Basisa, that Shebedarto Hashem will get Medava. Promise. Better not to promise and not pay. Guy writes me a text. He goes, "Whoops, I'm one of the guys." It ended up in just 1,000 of that. Not the whole, but whatever. Let's say 10. Came out of his pocket at me. Somebody. But this guy, I'm not. This is a great guy. This guy. What you forget? Promise sometimes. Yeah, that's why I don't promise sometimes. Not because I'm cheap. A little bit of both. So, no, because the Bible says they're not on the same amount. McGrunnen. No, no. Which, of course, the famous mice that I said over, I was in Deal, New Jersey. You're not going to every aliyah there. Bavur. You did how much? $50,000 לבית-כנסת, $50,000 library, 150 this for Rabbi on Parshas Left. 50, not chazak, nothing. $62,000 for this, and then sitting there. Please don't call me up, please. Yeah, boy, the magicid. I get up there. Misha Beracham Terama Mitzvah Yaakov. Babu Shiten. Huh? What's it? What's it Mutava? Say it. Okay, Mutava. Gets there. I sent them $18 later and give out. And then I got a letter from somebody. You know, from all those people that donated, you were the company one giver, the whole Shabbos. No, I'm kidding. It's a half a joke. Fine. Something tomorrow. So, here's the problem. Anybody that's part of MDY knows this because we have something silly to remember. What's the difference between a nether and a daf? Anybody that doesn't do the daf, know the difference? Anybody? Nah, that doesn't do the daf. Anybody that does the daf, no? Huh? The whole room, anybody know? Huh? Very good. Zoo. Who said that? You know that? What's your name? Huh? Yossi. That's what I heard. How do you know? So what's what? Was it? You know how to remember it? Dog and zoo. Where does a bear belong? In a zoo. So that's how we remember. Seriously. I'll show you in a second. A nether means hare alive. In general, I'm going to bring a carbon. If this one dies, I have to bring another one. The dava, zoo. Only this one. If this one dies. So, how do you remember? In the middle of the word nadava, there's dollar base, the dough, which is a beer. Where does the beer belong? In the zoo. The dava, here we go. I'm going to see if I can find this. What does it? Dough, zoo. The dava is hare zoo. This one, right over there. The problem is that in the same pasuk it says both words. It says nadarta midava. Where it says midava nether. Carly nether, Carly midava. You're calling it both. Ella, shot is too much nadarta. She saw you nether. If you say that it's a minchas fighter, let's say it's a fighter. Great, then you yoit. La midava. If not, it's midava. Oh. Base on base. Ah, what are you supposed to say now? Ah, good old. When the dove is Charlie Shanuya, and if it's in the dove, you're not allowed to change things now. And with that, we go to our response. What's the response we do? Turning the top, it's the same one the dark rules, the special experts in international payments. Encore Healthcare, the supposed to be level yellow, the 12 inch line, what's this? Unit pivot. Where's this? This was live. Oh, I missed the flight today because we don't have a ghost. So I got off the plane and Tevra, near Frankfurt, or Blau, whatever, they got us a room in the Marriott to give a share. There is no price to give a share to do it so that nobody waits. 10 people, right? $1,000 for You get $1,000. Who's that? It's worth every minute. You get 2 shiurim there, 2 years. But as we're getting it, these guys were watching live their location in the sunset, and you can see this is the same chart I showed you before of the miles of the strength of the dam. It was in that hotel country. Look, Gemara. Where was the time wise mark? We'll go like an hour already. So we have to do this whole in 3 minutes. Okay, great. Anybody that does the app knows that on the base is much easier always. The way they designed the Gemara on the base is always easier than on the Aleph. It's a cloud bubble. If a Haraya goes much quicker, it's faster. And you cannot do it on 1.5 speed. Trust me. If you're going to do it on 1.5 speed, it's like 4 speed. So here we go. Our Mishnah must be not going like we're tuned by the sign you're tuned like June says, if you mess up on your mincha, put up thinking that it's a mincha, it's thinking it's a mincha. Sheroy, this is kosher. The all of the problem you should play by. By the way, it's the word Elo. It's Elo all over the Bible. It says Ve'olu. I'm just like more asking, why don't you say Ve'loi Olu? Why is it Ve'olu? It works. The guy doesn't have to bring another carbon. Mamish the opposite of what he said. The Mishnah says it doesn't work for all. And I'll tell you why it's Gemara, because a carbon is different. Shakman is not actions speak louder than words. If I'm making a thin, obviously I'm not making a thick one. So I can say thick all I want, but it's thin. It's hard like a rock. It's soft. It doesn't matter. So what I say is nothing when my action is different than my word. I'm not going to listen to my words. If it's dry, like a puppet, I could say whatever or the opposite. It's obvious that I try to do it like this. Don't bring me a right for partners. Over there, she did that. When you shut the oil, it says no rye or what you check it. We got a lot of people in Kabbalah and love it. So we have a contradiction Shimon by your Koi and says the more perhaps a Nicola of actually only comes from not like too much question. When a person doesn't use the word mincha, he just says machmas, markesh. It's different. When the person says, I'm making a minchas machmas, he says the word mincha, and then he ruined it. Instead of minchas machmas. That's nisin mincha l'shum mincha. The reason why it doesn't work in our Mishnah because he made a kavanah. He said, "I'm doing a mincha, different type of mincha." That's what it's possible. You see, I'm making a marpeshes instead of a mincha. So Rabbi, you're going to see Rabbi Robin. If you name up Shani Rabbi, perhaps like Rabbi and don't work. There's a difference. Another enough coming and perhaps that's Shimon talking about one thing and our Shimon talking about another. Don't work. And he answers over there something else. When a person here, check this out, Yoshi came off a plane. You know how it is when you fly. I know how it is. The young guys don't know. The plane can mess up by thinking instead of the guy on the right, the guy on the left. Instead of moving, that's a big mess up. It's different than thinking about left. He said it's in the dove instead of fight it. Okay. Not the end of the world. Arab Shimon says, when you mess up the owner, that's a problem. Our mission is talking about change in ownership. That rule. Because that's tomorrow, how could you say some shot in our Mishnah? It says Mefurish, Bani, Kenzel, Shmon, Shlo, Shmon. That's what Marsh This is Mefurish in our Mishnah. We're talking about what's the difference. The Shema, according to you, it said a Reuben, it said Shimon. No, it's not what it says in our Mishnah. Shimon Chaschait, Shimon Chaschait. Mishnah says Mefurish. The problem is that you change, but there's a kind of part of the mincha. This instead of a chayte, it's in the dava. Let's get back to the Shimon. We now need to become shining Rabbi, maybe okay, so go different, go with Rabbi, not now. Come to claim it's mincha, the Shimon. Come to claim it's mincha. Zeva. The person messed up. He's talking being a partner for a partner, instead of a milk. Again, you can't say that. Unless it's a milk shemincha. First messes up and he does milk for a partner. That's no good. I'm sorry, our mission says no good. From shemincha, he's talking about a milk for a milk. That's okay. Again, it doesn't bring down mission. Why? What's the muscle of it? Shemincha says double. Shemincha says fight. He didn't bring it for a part, but he brought it for a different type of mincha. Hello, the Rabbi, like we said before, we said like Sugya, we can't, or like Rabbi. Okay. However, we wrote me the Rabbi Shimon, other Rabbi Shimon. We do have contradictions between Shimon Bar Yochai and Shimon Oimer. What does Shimon Bar Yochai say? That if you mess up on the type of part, type of mincha, it works for those. We have a price that says, says in the prophet regarding a mincha. Talking about a mincha, says a mincha is like a chatas, like Asher. Really? A mincha is like a chatas, like Asher. Wait. Yesh mem Asher. But I got to keep into this class because my official Hasidim, they don't like it. They want to change the whole world. See, bought me the silk cup, a leather cup with a silver top. Not nice, but yeah. I said as a joke, it's a serious thing. Next thing you can buy one of those umbrellas with a silver top. No, and she walked like this. A stecken. What is it called? It's not a stecken. A stecken is what my Rabbi gave me petrol. This is a Rebbe stecken, a silver stecken. Yeah. But my official. So I'm gonna have a Rebbe from last night. It says again I need some for that. Okay, great. I'm enjoying this. This is developing. No, it didn't come last couple inside the cells. I'm just nervous because every hope has to come to choose me 2 times a week. That's over the course. I should bring up the genie. So that was supposed to be worse than the Molan. Because you have the gosh. Yes, you have the gosh. Something's like hot, something's like gosh. By the way, Mark, how many minutes is it said now? I'm telling you. Let's go. Yes, we're going to have this poor Rothschild as one of the words. It's like, yes, we're going to have this one. Yes, we're going to have this one. Mincha is quite direct. Sometimes a mincha is like a chatas. The mincha is like a chatas. You know, the person is talking. Then you mess up on a chatas, you pause it out. So the same thing, but that's funny to mess up. Or you have the wrong tent while you're doing the pizza, and then also sulak a chatas. Now, how is a mincha similar to Asham? Mincha similar to Oh, if I'm bringing a voluntary mincha, I want to give something beautiful to the burning for, but I crush it for I bring a bag of flour with some meat. That's like Asham. Much and the client messes up on the meat, he puts his hand in and thinks, oh, it's not a nidava. It's a mincha circle. Shero. Now it's Asham. The Asham, Ma'asham, Asham, in a rat, Safin, and the cherry in the rat. But the problem is that we just read here that according to Shimon, it doesn't work. And Shimon says that if you mess up, it does work. He said it's like chatas. If you mess up on the chatas, Shimon is mechukah to think. He holds that even by a chat, if you mess up, you need to bring it. It's good. Nowhere we just read in the Bryce that if you mess up on a chat, it's no good. Omer Abba, have to reconcile this. Like gosh, when mess up in the type of carpet, type of mincha, that's kosher. That's what Rav Shimon was saying it's kosher. Why? Because the mice is mechiach. What's mice is mechiach? I can tell what you're doing that you didn't really mean to say that. Something you didn't really say the wrong. You call your kid, anybody that has boys, you go, you go, Aaron, Phoebe, Lozzie, that. No, no, no. You don't mean to say it. The guy's in front of you. The mice is mechiach, right? When you in front of you, you call him the wrong name. All that. Just keep it in your mouth. When you're talking about a minchas machachas and you call it a minchas whatever, you didn't mean that. It's in front of you. That's when it's quite damaging the dialogue. But there's another owner owning it, another group, that is over here. You don't prove what you meant to do. That wasn't even machshavah in your head. Oh yeah, bye. Fifty machshavah the potter of communication. So the what difference does it make? I'm learning this from a limud in the Torah. When it comes to limud, you can't start making enough kaminas. Mali shini praise mali shini battle. If you mess up, you mess up. Alay, masim, keeping the cover of shini started in the. This is logic. It's not a limud in the Torah. What's up is why would the shini do logic? The shini Torah trying to grow. I was just thinking. I don't know if this is appropriate enough. But you know, a lot of Hasidim are very into shini Torah. By them, like Boimi, is Imam. Maybe the Holy Example are allowed to say that. Like on the same level as the Kippur. And Hasidim, they always look at the communities of Torah. What's going on behind the scenes? Why the Rebbe to this? Why that? And here, drop shots, splurge, having the drop. Right? Like when you take a mashkin from somebody up to your back or your knife, you shouldn't start saying, well, depends. If it's on mana, now on mana. He starts going into the reasoning behind it. Here also, the reason. I have to know the svara. Something the svara didn't work. So what if the Torah said it? The Torah didn't mean it. You can see what the person's machshava was by the action that he's taking. And since he's making a thick mincha, that's what he meant to do. You don't tell me he said a thin one. He made a thick one. Tomorrow, the children are going to go. When you can't tell what you can do, that's possible. But a machshava. How much time do we have, Mark? It says 1:20. Okay, that's good for first. We have time for notes. Hold on, I'm at the end. 57. Are you serious? Okay, I have to. First of all, I have to say like this. Akal gave us a very large donation for our Shabbaton. So I want to thank Akal. And over here we have Michael Benchy-Trid in honor of my father, Jack Benchy-Trid, for attending the shir in person. He said Aleichem to me twice. Shalom Aleichem, and Michael's brothers there as well. A very, very big part of the DAF in Miami. And I heard that father, Michael's father, Jack, is a very big part. How long have you been doing the DAF with me? 4 or 5 years. You want to go on the cruise with us? Raise your chance. Daddy and Tommy Katz, in honor of Chaim Aaron Katz from Gates of finishing Shas today. 7.5 years with Rebelli. Unbelievable. That's a tremendous business. 7.5 years. It's very rare to have people that finish Shas. The third person I wrote in, Avi Kamiansky, did a Simo Shas, really because why at Shabbaton. A lot of they start strong, but even if they don't start, go to like sheer middle, they drop off, they start to I don't know what they do. 7.5 years is a long time. So you should go out, go and keep it steiging. I do want to mention that I went to visit Avi Spyro, right? That's what you say his last name? SALS. He watched sheer MS. He basically is in bed and his feet are hurting. He retired from me, watches the shoot twice a day. You know, there's something to do about that. Learns and learns. Spends his day learning Torah. I think his son is here. He will expire somewhere. So tremendously to see him. We were all crying. He had tears in his eyes. He does the shoot twice a day. The unedited version, the edited version. So, of course, we give him a lot of credit. But the family credits. Goldstein Engraver and Schnell family. Now, family. For the merit of the four number four, the Bracha Pass, Michal Milano, and Pini Osreicher, the Zechen Ishman Sister Pass, and Shua Osreicher, Rosh Shalom, Lortzai, for him, Taylor, Strong Mordecai, Bailey, Sadik, and Eli. Thank you for finding the Bachar to come after a full day of learning. Yes, it's tremendous that the Bachar come every day after learning. Who knows what? I don't know, play video games. And they come, they learn fire everything. But it's supposed to blow it. In honor of Nachman Seltz's brown horse with a white stripe, yours truly, Remy. Those who know. Ellie Cohen, which name for my mother, Carol Baswifko. By the way, I'm very happy that I didn't read all of this before this year. It's like crazy amount of sponsors. Unfortunately, for my mother, Carol Baswifko, and Carol Cohen from Toronto. This is that room that costs us $1,000 worth of penny. There's no limit how much we spend to make it very enjoyable. But actually, by the way, our cheer costs us, you don't know this, but our cheer costs over $2.5 million a year to produce. And that's what we do for Torah to be Geshmak. You know what? Let me be short. I didn't leave off any Geshmak videos here. Okay, tomorrow will be more Geshmak because Yoshi's back. Artists are back in our show. Shkurt for having me, Rabbi side. Have a wonderful day.
Merit the Schus of spreading Torah throughout the world. Sponsor a share today. MDYsponsor.com or sponsor MDY.com.
Good morning, Rabbi. Good live from Park City, Utah. She is available for anybody in the Utah Park City area skiing Yeshiva Week. I saw a few videos of people doing swimming, the art people on the slopes. So just know that we are here at the Jewish Collective Center. Look it up. And tomorrow's shir is going to be at 8:30 p.m. local time. So that is Wednesday, 8:30 p.m. That's the English shir. Yesterday, I was in Toronto with the Chevra. Go along. A Grammy influenced special Mark Ashkenazi, Yossi Klein, Benny Rodnick. Who else? I know I'm missing somebody. Oh, Molandy. Just to be Mechazik, just to come along. Benny Rodnick, who basically is going to be working full time for MDY, extended his ticket, the whole thing, just to be able to make it. Why did we choose Toronto? A beautiful crowd showed up there. We have a very long standing relationship with Toronto, starting 7 years ago with me, Planka, Ayuk Lau. I did some sort of siyum there. It was a siyum, yeah. I don't remember the Sechta, but it was 4 years ago at AJ's house. And it was beautiful. I got to see the Rothschild, the tremendous from Chacham, the stage for the whole shir, which was very humbling because, you become Chacham and has other things to do, and decided to let the shir. In Toronto, the powerhouses over there. You have Tzvi Pinzel now and Jimmy Azulai pushing the satellite location idea because we have to get it in Kutzlards, anywhere in Kutzlards and Baruch Hashem, we have different locations, but we need to get stronger, larger, and push them. The boys say, don't forget, we just started in second spin office. It's not too late to bring your friends. It's not too late to get on your statuses. Sholem Ran brought, I think, 90 new people to the dock through status. Tzvi Pinzel brought 70 plus people to the dock through status. Shimmy J, what's the name of status? Also, he's bringing people in. Anybody has a status. You don't have to have 50 to 100,000 people in your status. You have 1,000 people in your status, 200 people in your status. People will join. Just post your own message and put it in your status. It's not a lot of work, and it's Kedai. The system are everlasting. A few thousand people join us from the Sexton office, and I hope they don't mind the fact that I'm taking a tour through the United States. We're in Toronto. Now I'm in Park City. I'm here for a few days. Back to the New York tri-state area, maybe even Miami. We have to see about Miami because it's a Shiva weekend. It's up in the air. Tom's River, look at this Rabbi side, the amount of people here, beautiful, beautiful. They have a very, very strong satellite location going. Be mechazik them. Williamsburg Seal, look at this. I love this.
So we're having here a little get together / see. And one of our participants, he has like a promotional item company. This is what he did. A nice notebook. It's not about what you learn, it's the effort. Keep going. Here's a notebook and kettle is what I call it.
Do I love it? Follow it.
Device symbol.
Hollywood, Florida, Seal. That's the place I was going to go to see. Oh! Menachem Kofer, is that Menachem Kofer? No. That looks like Kobe Sella. Baltimore Seal. Very nice. They sent me in the Chicago picture, also Chicago Museum. Los Angeles, not sure if ever. Chicago Vainlander. Beer in the Belly is currently 2:25 a.m. and I'm on my way to Tel Aviv. From Tel Aviv to Yerushalayim, listening to Shuman up to that pace. You mentioned about someone who's over in Adera. One came with you right away to keep Shabbos. How true itself is true. I just sat next to a non-religious Hebrew Israel. Told me that he wears clothes every day. He keeps Shabbos. However, to keep Shabbos, he said that's too much. I noticed that he felt bad about it. I told him that I believe the Chofetz Chaim. It's like I received an email, not that it's Chaim, some Rebbe. Okay, the Hasidim will take credit for Rebbe, the Lufash says Chofetz Chaim. But the point is that the same. Also, that you used to smoke a child, like you cut down just on one cigarette per Shabbos, it's itself keeping a part of Shabbos. Somebody has the cash up, you see that if you're fasting, you break the fast, it's not considered at all. Because Hasheni, I was saying that there's something called the kindness of right, that you just leave over one piece of food on your plate. You say, I'm not going to eat the entire plate. That itself is considered some sort of kindness, the kindness of the right. So if you keep one part of Shabbos, I'm not saying that it's a Shmir Shabbos. And I'm not promoting breaking Shabbos. I'm not being Shabbos. I'm saying if a person has that struggle, doesn't mean that you should continue breaking Shabbos and continue struggling. That's all I say. As much as you keep, you get tired, whatever schar that is, and his love will give you schar for that nothing. And then I began listening to the shir. It said the exact same thing. Wow, keeping Ma'ir Maestro, I think good. So the Nero, thank you, Dr. Larry Jaffe. There's a belly. I'm home for the most amazing experience. I was listening to all the stories and I realized that if it were not for anyone, I would probably never have opened up the Gemara. Now here I am, 2,200 and looking forward to completing shots with you. What a spruce. So this individual, Larry Jaffe, only has 511 dots left. Everyone has enriched my life in so many ways. He's never stopped being. Is that what everybody has left? Just that's the shots. Yeah, makes sense. 500 days is more than a year. Yeah. Everyone has enriched my life in so many ways. Please never stop being our mighty change. Hashem bless you all you do. Ephraim Jaffe. Those are cats. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to be so I couldn't see her, but I've seen all the pictures he was. That's so much. I'm already going to see this. Speaking about the 2 kilos of empty wine, Marky Messi. Mark Ashkenazi is on the computer right now, behind the scenes, always when I'm on the road, and Yossi Klein, our CEO. And how their partnership represents something so rare and beautiful. You don't even have to come to share. I actually saw a picture today with Twitter, and I was thinking the same thing. Mark with his type of yarmulke, and Yossi Klein with his yarmulke, and his pace and beard. You don't even have to attend the share to feel the actors. When was the last time you saw Kasishi? Sephardi. I don't know. I hope he's not talking about Mark Ashkenazi because he's not Sephardi. He's Yepi. And a part of it, you're working side by side with such harmony. It's really unbelievable and inspiring. If I may add one more request, the Cosby starts sending out the share by email as well. I think you do send it out in email. I don't hear a lot about it, but I know we used to. Not everyone has WhatsApp, and this could help even more people connect and join the show. Think of everything you do, you're doing. You're changing lives, saving lives, building lives. Don't know where I would be without you. Thank you, Nelson Katz. I love this picture because it's a candid picture. Zemash Perez, when the dream is right, and yes, the father is watching one of the AI videos, and all these kids are clamoring around them to watch. And finally, Coach Deluxe. Good afternoon, Rabbi. Coach Deluxe, how can I help you? Sitting between this guy from Switzerland asked him to do the job. He said he does. Other learning things are keen. I'm a Sefta, which I respond to. I also continue in Sefta, and yet I still find time to do that to go. So that's great because a lot of people, they tell me they do community Sefta, kind of gets me. Like, okay, you're doing community Sefta, I have nothing more to say. You're learning prayer every day. And that's great. That's all I care about. You're doing another program. But he's saying, no, I also do PM sales. He has the right to say it. I don't have the right to say it. I do PM myself, though, but I find it hard to also do a dot today and get more from Southern Chance. Send the link and told him I'll follow up with you in a week. Wanted to hear about calls. I'm following up with your new recruits. 100%, 1,000%. I actually reached out to a few people today that told me that they, Shomran got 90 people. They called Shalom and gave them a whole long choose how it's very, very important to get the people, but it's even more important to get them in a, what's it called? Make them accountable. And in a nice way. In a way, just, send out a survey. You're done. Like done. Just one word, done. Get the element into it, get the guys into it one after another, and the idea is to get them going for the first month, 2 months, until they build the real habit, which takes 60 days, 90 days. Once they're in a habit, you let them loose. In the beginning, you don't want to be nudged, but in a nice way. You're looking forward to an office for the first time in your life. Keep the AI videos coming down, chat loves them, and the kids. Stay tuned for new stand to be put up in the restaurant. The help parents can begin offering free fries or the food that signs up. Enrique Weiss. I'm not telling you what to do with your money, but the feeling is just a gut feeling that fries is not going to cut it. You want to get a guy to learn Torah. You want to commit to something that's in the beginning difficult. Wanting a French fries or food. You're going to have to up your game a little bit. Now, again, it's not my money, so I can't really tell you. But just my gut tells me that somebody's not going to commit a lifelong dafyan with me for a couple of French fries for $1.50 worth of French fries. Now, you want to give them a free meal, you want to give them a free, I don't know what you serve over there. We're talking to someone else. You give $30 for, okay, yeah, French fries. With lots of ahava, I think your wife's kosher deluxe Midtown, New York. Clifton, listen, I don't know, maybe fries in Midtown, New York cost $50. Okay, so Clifton, New Jersey, definitely since Numa, Game 7, but I do appreciate the thought. Just maybe pull up it a little bit, yeah? A voice high in Hollywood, we're doing a Hebrew share. It's live at 2 p.m. New York time, Miami time. Shidduch Chazar at 8 o'clock at night. Wow. And on Erev Shabbos at 1 o'clock, once it's Shabbos, 9 o'clock. You're involved. Okay? You share watching things in New York. Cool. Very cool. Like it. Oh, I wrote to myself 2 notes. That wasn't really flying, but it's on the screen. It's a good thing I wrote it because I completely forgot. I was interviewed by the famous, world famous Dr. Langer, who has, I think, like 2 million subscribers, something crazy, over 1 million subscribers. Supposed to 2 my son said. So I was interviewed by him for a long time. It was a decent interview. I liked it. Actually, it was good. I was very, very tired. I just came off a plane. So I'm a little bit more subdued, a little bit more serious than usual. But I think it was a good interview, and people are starting to join the show because of that interview, so it's good. As long as it brings people clear. Go check it out on Living L'Chaim. It's on YouTube, I don't know where else. Living L'Chaim. All right. What else do we have? Oh, we have sponsors, a lot of new sponsors. Let's get used to the second sponsor. Wait a minute. We're missing. No. How a businessman became a co-ready for 2,000 years. But Rabbi, that's one problem I have. Yaakov, it's Rabbi, it's not Rabbi. I didn't tell him that, but whatever. Call him out in life. Where's David Solomon? Mark, you got to throw in David Solomon. You got lost somewhere. There was something sponsored by Joel Dallas, Lily, plus my father, Jackie Dallas. Anonymous, it's no group of guys. So these are all sponsors, $9,000 per one of these. You should buy for all the myself and groups of these guys from Extended Grocery Family, Candy Island, UK. In honor of Rabbi, who changed my meaning of life. Thank you. Eli Ashira, the foolish name of Moshe Ben Mizia. Anonymous, for completely foolish name of Arifin Song, Kalea Pass, Esther May, Yisrael Malki. Holy prayer as people from Alpha Zog, the Chesed, we're so proud of you that one like Stein. Plenty on my knee. Yossi, Hart, and Benny, and all the Oiskin and Sophie, Tzibur, Oiskin and Sophie, and BY, and the Boku, and Shalin, and Safara. This Plenty on my knee spent $9,000. I love Plenty on my knee. He's the Plenty, I'm the Almighty. We're very similar in a lot of different ways. Yossi, Martin, Benny, and all the Oiskin and Sophie, and BY, and Boku, and Spark. Shkoya. Oh, the second sponsor, David Salmon, dedicated in memory of Abu Bakr. Most part of very thanks to David and Rafa. It was beautiful that David Salmon, who said it's not the coming to shop from the beginning, it's not coming. He wasn't going to come until the last minute. He killed his 2 sons. And he says next year he's coming with his Polish brother and his wife. And they'll stay, for the Malta. Ari Salmon, Fushlam, Abu Bakr, and Miriam. Jamie Azulai with Fushlam, Esther Basmuna. Thank you, Jamie. He hosted us. He had a caterer to come to his house. Enough, caterer. Great food in Toronto last night. Shkoya, Esther walking Steve, Mazikov, my husband, Haman McConnell, walking on his 40th birthday. Anonymous Brother, the Diago, Susan Ben, Shoshana Leah, Ruba, the Yomen Ben Chad, Anonymous, the Fushman, the Creation, Tenya Leah, the hidden side of the now generation, Anonymous, in memory of Mazel Bat, Leah, the Sonata, and this year. Anonymous, the explicit version that is good and open in a revealed way. There's a more type of Dr. Leah of May. Weekly sponsors, West Heston, and the cover memory of our beloved mother, the Asra, Rabbi Yehuda, Kellerman, Zayt, Zef, Telerah, upon his 5th birthday. Anonymous has a special success in fertility treatment, among other things. A bunch of people came to me and asked me, And I feel very comfortable every single time that they ask me for a bracha, for fertility. And it's a thing that a lot of people struggle, and it's a very, very difficult struggle. Yisrael Goldstein giving a bracha on my birthday. Rabbi, Hashem should give you koyach and the moyach. Continue with your Avodas Hashem. I'm still an emotional wreck. What he means is the emotion that we went through, the emotions that we went through in Shabbos were so overwhelming that it literally causes pain to the brain. It's like
I love this speech.
Drains your whole brain. That itself makes you weak. To see Yisrael Goldstein with his camera taking pictures, and all of a sudden the camera just drops, and he's crying, falling from emotion. Anyway, Art, and I'm just, I'm kind of high sort of prosperous. You know, I'm having a mission with Rothschild, which no more than a step, which I have a music, and you know, that's the boy side. Here we go. We are the second day in the office. Today we have an easy daf. Most of the daf is going to be discussing this idea that we learned yesterday, that according to Rav Shimon Bar Yochai, and Rabbi explains Rav Shimon Bar Yochai, that Rav Shimon Bar Yochai goes with time of the crowd, letting you look into the reasoning behind what the prayer says. And when you could tell that what a person is doing is false, it's shtusim, so we ignore what he's saying and doing. When a person is saying that he's bringing a flat uniform, but in fact he's bringing a very thick, soft one, so we just ignore him. And we say, okay, he said it, but he didn't mean it. And therefore, it doesn't ruin it. Whereas when you're doing a korban, you can't tell. Because every shkita looks the same, and every kabbalah sadam looks the same, every zrika looks the same. So when a person tells you that I had a mind to bring in an ayla instead of a shlamim, that ruins the korban in a way. But by mincha doesn't. So basically, what we're doing today is going through a lot of different cases. Let me throw an example. A korban pesach, we know, is a little sheep, less than a year old. So the person shows up to this mikdash with a cow, and he brings a korban pesach from us with a cow. So the guy's crazy. The guy, he didn't mean it to be purpose. So it's a joke. Ignore it. You know what I'm saying? So when it's very clear that what the person is saying and doing are so different, they're opposites, then his actions speak louder than words, and therefore his actions are what count, not the words. Is that hold true to everything? That's what we're going to go through different cases. What if you bring an animal? Another example. What if I'm supposed to bring a 1-year-old animal and bring a 2-year-old animal? Are those actions that speak louder than words? Or perhaps you don't really know the difference between them. What if I was supposed to bring a male because all the others are male and you brought a female? What if I was supposed to bring a female because both chafas are female, most, and I brought a male? Is that an action that speaks louder than words? That's today's subject. Like I said, easier stuff today. Here's wow. All I can say is wow. Emotional shocks on all levels. Great picture. Shkoyach Mark. Zocking Mark. We're only 10 lines from the bottom of the days on the base. Simon, great. Now some tears in the eyes. Simon, Oyla, Molan, Mitzah. These are all the different questions that we're going to bring on this idea of action speaking out of the words. How to solve question now. Tell me out the says the Oyla Sa'ari, Shemoka, Manala. Okay, so for this we need to explain a little bit. And here it goes. There are two types of birds that we bring in the Mesa English. The pigeon and the dove. We bring a Oila Soif and Chaka Soif. That's it. There's no Shlom and Oif. There's no Oida Oif. There's only two. Chakas and Oif. There's no Shechita on a bird. Although today we shech chickens with a knife, not as the base of English. For that we do Melika. This is what Melika would look like. The nail of the thumb goes from the back of the neck, and that's how we kill the bird. It's not a sheep, it's called a. Now what do you do? There's something called Hazah, called Mitu. Hazah is when you take the bird and you shake it. You don't touch his back, you throw the bird sort of, by throwing motion with your right hand towards his back, and the blood from the neck goes flying onto his back. That's Hazah. Mitu is when you take the bird and you fetch it on the wall of his back. You squeeze it onto the wall. Let's see how that looks. That's Mitu. Now notice, the Kohen is standing above the red line. There's a red line on the staff, it's called the Chodasi. He's standing above the red line. That indicates to us that this is an oil bird, because an oil bird goes above the red line. There's only one other carbon that goes above the red line, that's a chatos animal. Everything else goes below the red line. So if it's a chatos bird, you go below the red line. An oil bird, all you do is mitu. A chatos bird, you do both. You do hazah, and then you do mitu. You sprinkle it, and then you do this, let's see. And you'll notice here, he's standing below the red line. And he tosses the bird towards the back, the blood comes flying down. That's called hazah. What I'm going to do now is say, look, the fact that he's doing it above the red line indicates to me that he's doing it right. Or, from the fact that he's doing mitu, or let's say hazah is only for a chatas. So that would indicate to me he's doing a chatas. So if you say action, speak louder than words, so his action is showing us whether it's an oila or a chatas, depending on where he's standing or what he's doing. Is it hazah or mitu? I'll know whether it's an oila or a chatas. Again, an oila is only mitu. A chatas has hazah, which is the sprinkle, and then mitu, which is the squeeze. So it's inside. If so, now, you take an oil bird and you say it's a chatas bird, but you're above the red line. The fact that you're standing in a place that only is reserved for an oil, so that tells me that it's an oil. The fact that you said that you're doing a chatas means nothing. You made a mistake. You misspoke. Your action of being above the red line is louder than the words that you spoke. Karatza, and Shrika, bird, Mas, so why? Masamatikin, 11, so in fact you're standing above the red line, which to me that you're being macrib, oil bird, not a chatas bird. The chatas are easy because if it was chatas bird, Lamata have all the line, you'll be standing like this picture below the red line. Says no, that's not a right. But the chatas are not only lesson, but you can't perform the avoid the malika above the red line. The line, we learn the lot of the form of the chair. If you perform the malika with your thumb, you kill the bird with your thumb above the red line, you know it's chatas, it's kosher. So just the fact that it's standing above the red line doesn't tell me that it's not to be a chatas. Oila so shibitza. So now the Gemara asks the other question, which I kind of prefaced. If you're doing an oil bird, but you did mitzui, which is squeezing above the red line, and you said to yourself that you're doing kindness, it should be good. Why? By saying your actions prove what you're doing. Well, so I think if I'm proving that you're doing an island, the chatas are free because it was the chatas for where do you do the mitzvah of the chatas? Below the other. The mata, the hazah. So first of all, two problems. First of all, be below the line. Second of all, you do the tossing, the throwing, not the squeezing. First, you do the throwing. So says the Gemara, I'm going to say, maybe what you just noticed was the squeezing of the neck of the bird after you already performed the hazah. In other words, people, from your action is not conclusive. Because yes, you squeeze the bird, but by how is it supposed to squeeze? After you toss it. First you do hazah, then you do mitzvah. So now I caught you doing mitzvah, but in the red line, it doesn't mean it's an idol, it's the chatas, and I'm doing mitzvah after hazah. Mamad, you learned that you don't allow the top. Mitzvah don't look for mother was branch. Then you do mitzvah down. Anyway, on the red line as well, it's also much. Why? Because the main part of the chatas is the hazah, the sprinkling, not the mitzvah. So asking our first question, chatas, is it going to matter? The shame is hard. What about the you? You take a chatas bird and you say that it's an oil, and you do hazah. Now, hazah is reserved only for a chatas, not for oil. You might say, okay, I'm allowed the chatas oil for you. That to prove to you that the fact that you do hazah, that it's a chatas and not an oil, the oil is oil for you. It's an oil, but not a you do it above the line. That's number one. And number two, you need to have oil. You wouldn't do hazah. You don't do hazah for oil. You only do mitzvah, squeeze. Says the Gemara, now the Gemara gives him, on this case, you're right. That case, he took chatas bird, he said it's an oil bird, he did mitzvah. Sorry, he did hazah, he did chatas bird, he did hazah. It's obvious that it's a chatas bird. Hello. But what? If you share them, what we were saying is that in mincha, you can see the actions speak out of the word by mincha, but not by animals, but by birds, yes. You could tell from the action of the bird. There's nothing more about it. I apologize, drinking the bottle. Says the Gemara, now, another question. So here's the Mizbeach. Here's a picture of the Mizbeach. Let's see if we can zoom in on the Mizbeach here. This guy right already, it's Mizbeach. Now, where the Mizbeach finishes, you can see the ramp of the Mizbeach. That's the southern part of the Mizbeach. And then you have this square on top. Let me see if I can get that. I don't know if this is going to work. It doesn't work. This area, right, and above, this whole area is the northern part of the Hazara. In other words, this line right over here, which is the end of the Mizbeach, and upwards is north. From this area down over here, that's south. All kachi. Now let's go to the list of kachi. Kachi. There's a chatas, an ashram, shalmitzibur. What else? Oila. Chatas ashram oila. Kachi. They must be shachted above the red line, but in the northern part of Gaza, not in the south. All kachi can be shachted even in the south. It's hard to understand the Gemara's question really. The Gemara is saying, well, in fact, you do it in the south, it's the Haraya that's Kosher Town. But no, Kosher Town could do it in the north as well. It could also do it in the south. So that's the Gemara's answer. Kosher Town, Shishachim Tzavim Hashem Kosher Town, Niratu, if you take an achatas and asham noila and you shecht it, so here you can see you shecht it in the green box, but you have in mind that it should be a shlamim if you pick an oila, which belongs only in the green box. You say it's a shlamim, it's obvious from your actions that you're shechting an oila, not a shlamim, by saying because you're touching me. Why? Because you're counting, because it's just touching counting, the don't have all it. You check it in the sow. So it seems from Taisus that typically speaking, yes, they prove that they also check it in the north. So everyone's having that because action.
I'm watching a movie, Tom.
It's a kachim, not a kachim count. They check it in the north. Africa. The Dover is up in the Yom. Torah said that you could check the kachim column also in the sound, not only in the sound. So you can check it in the green box as well. So the fact that you check in the green box isn't telling you it's kachim and not kachim column. That's what I'm telling you. This is not an upper conclusion. You can check it anywhere in Nazar. Kachim column is probably going to kachim column. Now another question. What if I play kachim column? My voice is still sharp from Shams. What if you take a shlamim because the Muslim car meiser and you shecht it in the sow? Now it's impossible to say that you shecht it as kachim there because for sure you cannot take an oila or a compass and shecht it in the south. Those are reserved only to the north. But he said he's shechting it with shame oila. He takes a shlamim and he says, but I'm shechting it for an oila. Now we have a situation where his actions prove that it's not an oila because he wouldn't check an oila this time. So he's not shechting Rothschild because he got you allowed to lie and I said, if you prove him his actions because you're telling me it must be that he's really shechting the shlamim and he just misspoke and he said that it's oila because you're talking about other if it was the oila who only checked it in the north, I mean, no, now the more goes to something branded. I mean, kachim. It's in fact kachim. And he's over. Yes, he took an oila, and he was over. So now this opens up a box of the game, so to speak. Why? Because once we go that route and we say, oh, a person could be over. So actions don't speak louder than this. So as you take an action and you're being over in this one. So then the same thing would apply to the mincha that we spoke about yesterday. If he's trying to do a thick, soft mincha, so what if he said that it's a thin, hard mincha? Actions probably wouldn't work. But maybe no, maybe it's being over. So the person makes a machas. So there, let's see what a machas is. Let's see what's in the week today. This is machas machashes. The top one is machashes. The bottom one is machas. It's thinner. But here, this is a little bit better. Machashes on the right, thicker. Coming out softer. Same number of ingredients for the larger pot. Because it's a thinner frying pan, so to speak, so it comes thicker and harder. Machas is not meaning we should say the same thing. Hide it, coming from the machas. The fact that he's serving his mind, that it's the thicker one. Oh my, hide it, machas mother. Or the mice little machas, we don't machas see. He's being over. That's in machas, and he put it in, he wants to bring it in the fire. Says more also, not even machas mother. You're right, since he said his nether was he's going to bring him out machas. He might still be machas happen. Once he changes it and brings it in a machas, it turns into machas. This time we learn, why am I really be machas, maybe machas? He says, I want to bring him out. But he brought the Marcheshes. The Marcheshes don't even He said, I want to bring Marcheshes, but the fact is that he brought it in a frying pan in my class. It changes it physically, and a Mela, he has to read. Once he says the word food, similar to what he said yesterday, by another in the Rikava means he says zoo, and he's saying this flower specifically. So now, it doesn't change. He didn't want to zoo. So you take out these words, the Havi with Machas, so it's not. Zoo, the Havi with Machas, the Havi with Machas. He says, I want this flower to be a Machas, but at the end of the day, he brought it in the Machas. The Rachash is the Havi with Machas. Harez a Psula. So perhaps he said, Zoo. So he says in the Gemara, the Rabbanan of an you're right according to Rabbanan. However, the Shimon, the Yomar of Shimon, after they knew the Yotza, the Shimon says that he is Yotza. How much use the Mana of Lekrum? But you say to him now and saying, oh, I want it to be something else, the fact is you're doing A, but you're saying you want it to be B, his mouth doesn't learn. But look, it doesn't matter what he says, what word he uses, even if he uses the word zoo, it doesn't change anything. Says in the Gemara, so we're continuing, we're still probing, we're still pushing, and at the end of the day, we're going to see there are certain things that actually speak louder than words, even in Korbanos. If you take an Ayla is supposed to be male, and you say that it's a Chafos, which is always female, not always, it's supposed to be female. Correct? One. And Zohar and the Keva, Ayla is always male, and Chat is supposed to be female. Says Gemara now, since there's a Chafos that the Nasi brings, but that particular Chafos is a Zohar. So it's not 100% that what you're bringing here, the Zohar is Ayla. There is a Chafos that is a Zohar. No idea. Whether or not the Nasi has to be there or not be there, it seems like from the Soviet, the fact that there is a possibility of somebody standing from the side who would be confused, then it's not an action that speaks louder than you. So now the Gemara keeps on going, keeps on pushing. But there is a Chatos that's guaranteed to be a female, and you cannot say that it's a Nasi. Why? Because Amal Shem Chatos grew up like the individual Chatos, not the Nasis. Might or may not. You're going to say that. The Suru Chatos, what about the reverse? What are you going to do Chatos? Which is a female. And he said it should be Noila. A Noila is always a male. So it can't be an Noila. It must be a Chatos who actually is speaking out in the word. So you're going to tell me that case, it's a good Chatos. How does it get about his over? Says more than passive Alia. Go about sheep. And sheep, traditionally, unless they change it, because in our generation, they cut it off, almost like a Dober and pincher. But a true, an original sheep looks something like this. They have very, very large toes, and you cannot tell whether it's a male or a female. And that's considered like the fattiest part of the sheep, very, very choshev to eat. Keeps it. That's great if you bring your sheep and have this kind of excuse or reason to not know the difference between Zohar and Ela. I see but what if you brought the gold? How would you know? You should know the difference. Ela being sperm and the is not but to differentiate. When you see a dog in a park, and somebody asks you 2 minutes later, was it a male or a female? Usually you don't really pay attention to it. It's not something that's on your mind. If you want, you could do this at showing buckets. You say, There's once a guy that wanted a brain transplant. He went to the doctor, and the doctor said, "Look, I have two brains here that are available. One is a male and one is a female brain." So he says, "And what's the difference in price?" He says the female brain is $200. The male brain is $100,000. So when you say that, everybody sort of the women they're very insulted. And then you just continue to say, because the female brain is very used, the male brain is unused. So the Gemara, Pesach shishchato l'shem Moshe Merasi. Korban Pesach. What do you have here? Oh, I got to show. I wanted to show this Rashi before. It's too late now. I like this Rashi. Rashi says, "Vikashio gabi chatos." I'll just read it here. Chatos v'shana le'of. Okay. It's already speaking after Sukkot, so we'll just continue weiter. And I had a little follow-up on the Rashi. Okay, different one. Look at the Gemara. Pesach shachtar l'shem Moshe. According to Pesach, that you flip, that was the first mission you start talking about. On Korban Pesach, if you flip because of on that Korban Pesach, any other carbon, you toss carbon in the garden. Pesach carbon is tossing the garden. Other carbons, you keep on bringing it. The owner has to bring another carbon, but it's not possible. According to Pesach, becomes very sensitive, it becomes possible. So if you said it's not a Korban Pesach, it's a Korban Asham, why throw it out? It's obvious you meant to bring a Korban Pesach. Why? Because the age of Korban Pesach has to be less than a year old, and the Asham has to be in the second year, starting from the second year on. If a person said he's going to refrain from drinking wine and roll his hair and not being common mace for 30 days, and during those 30 days he touched the mace, so he has to bring in Asham Mitzvah. Anozir, sorry, that's Asham Mitzvah is a person who has tzaras, so he's bringing Korban Mitzvah. No, now these are younger ones. These are sheep that are year old. So it's hard to tell. You're asking me, it's called Pesach, but there's also Asham that is a year old. What about Rabbi takes a good place and he says, this should be for spring, possibly unpleasant. And if somebody's loyal, meaning to take something from the Samik and uses it to pay 25% fine, plus is to bring a carbon. It's 25. The Torah says it's a chaimish, meaning 20%, but that's God in English it's called 25%. Plus a carbon. He says it's a carbon paste, but he says I want to bring you fresh Zelos. Now it has to be a 2-year-old. It's obvious. Again, I can tell from how old it is what kind of carbon I'm bringing for. Says Gemara, then Chana, eventually Shana, a lot of the times. People don't realize the difference between sheep, how old they are. Oh yeah, this is a 2-year-old sheep. No, it's a 1. You know, we're not such mumkin in sheep to differentiate and make a whole big deal about it. Not only that. So here we have a beautiful video of how the different ages of sheep is not something that we pay attention to. Maybe sheep, even the sheep themselves, sometimes think it's funny. Dawson's still there, just smoking like all now in the second. We're not going to have him anymore.
Young boy, please stand up and give the seat to the man who's studying the daily Talmud page.
I am not a man, I am a woman.
Show some respect. I am not a young boy, I am an older man. I could be your grandfather.
Gewaldig stuff. Great. Says Gemara. Hello, Ben Channel the Nishli Shana, Mother Taviche, we could channel the next. Then sometimes you have a 1-year-old that looks like hey Ben Stein. Vicky Ben Stein, what's your channel? That was my father's trick. I was 10 years old and he put me in high school because in Israel, and I went to Kiprop when I was like 10 and a half years old. I was very tall, and he figured nobody will realize that I'm not bar mitzvah. The only thing is, like, I didn't have tefillin or anything. At least they weren't rapping, says Mark Ashkenazi. So the guy that sent me that beautiful email about our last video and set this off with the sheep rapping. So he was very upset about the whole rap. Rap is also. Okay, listen, each to their own. I thought about it, some kids look older than they are. Like, you know, I know in Israel when they try to catch store owners selling cigarettes to minors, so they always bring like a 17-year-old that looks like he's 26. And they send him in, and the store owner doesn't ask for ID, and they say, why do you ask for ID? He says, look, he's 26. No, he's only 17, and you're giving him a huge fine. So you never know. 2-year-olds look like 1-year-olds, 2-year-olds. It's not something that people readily. Just as a side note, there are young people. I guess it's more for young people to think that they're older, and older people to think that they're younger. So both of those things are not the best. It's like when a young person thinks that he's older and it's too late or whatever, that kind of thing. It's a very negative achshava. But I was just discussing the other day, and I said it in Shir. It shocked me. I met an older fellow. He was in his 60s. He wasn't very healthy, and he was speaking as if he's 15, 20 years old, and then he has this tremendous life ahead of him. And I think myself, you got to be realistic. You don't live forever, especially you. You're not taking care of yourself. I don't know how long you're going to live. Why do you think that you're going to live so long? We're only here for a very, very short amount of time, as is. And you're already in your 60s. You got to get your life together. You got to do it. You're going to start losing some fire, my friend. 10 minutes a day is not going to cut it. Another question. What about a goat that you shechted for an asham? Now, asham, you need a sheep. That's what I say. Asham is only a sheep. So you bring a goat. It's obvious that you didn't bring it as asham. Says, you want to know? Maybe it's a sheep, it's black. Interesting. In other words, it's not a goat. People don't realize it's a goat. You think that maybe the sheep got a haircut, says Rashi. And therefore it's black. What's pshat? Well, what's pshat? What do you mean? You take a sheep and give it a haircut, turn it black? Here, I have pshat for you. You want to see pshat? It's not for pshat. It's not for a joke. Somehow, she could look like a goat after you do haircuts. He's actually. Hey, go pirates and shuffle. We gotta pick up some pace here because we have the whole on the day. We only have like 10 minutes. Hey, go pirates and shuffle. What if we brought a calf and a bull for a couple days? Everybody knows a couple days has to be sheep. Or a small animal, not a big giant animal. Shouldn't be washing your rats. They go pirates and washing like that. There is no such. Says one. You're right. You got it. That one. You got it. That people in base. Woman's looking. Praise God. What the Gemara said is that in a mincha you can differentiate, but not in kabbalah. I didn't mean all kabbalah. At most, there's an exception to the rule, and that would be somebody brought a bull for a contest. That would be obvious that he did not mean to bring it as a contest. Now, we go back to the question that I think Shimon Bar says. One understands that if you bring a mincha and you think that it's a marchesh instead of machmas, that you are yotze. Another hand says you're not yotze. Well, I'm really cash. We had this yesterday, so we could even go quicker than usual. Where do we see that it's kosher? That he said that the machmas should be a marcheshes. He was doing it with intent for mincha. Mincha's marcheshes. Mincha's machmas. Now, because it's mincha, where is it? He thought that he's bringing a cargo. He's saying that this is not a mincha. This bread over here is an idol. Bring it as a cargo. Anyone explains, mincha should be called. So it's a mincha. There's a passage that says this is the Torah of all the minachos. Torah has the minachos. So if I get confused between mincha and mincha, it's okay. I'm still kosher. I'm still in a mincha. I said a machas, it's not a machas. The Torah says they're all considered what? They're achas the Torah. Mincha should go. But if I try to switch it off, is this Torah says mincha? Is that a place? The carver's not over here. So the Gemara, the Fana, the Mishnah, the Thinking of Love, the Jew says not because it says Torah achas, but because I could prove from the action. So actually explains that the word the light really it's not the light, it's mincha. The Avagam he explains why it's the light, but Avagam the Machshava, we can even read it. Avagam Machshava, you can see from his action. It's nickel. It is obvious what he meant. Even the pasuk. B'zoi starts on mincha. So that's why the first says this is a lucas. What does it mean that you don't have to buy the korban? There's a reason why it should be kosher. So even though there's one shechita for everyone, and there's no concern that maybe people will be confused and they'll say that you're allowed to mix things up. So this halacha only applies of mincha and not to a party. Another question of voice. I'm a person with entail eat forbidden fats, but they brought a carbon tacos as if he ate blood. This is kind of a gross video, so if you don't like blood, I would not recommend watching.
The men grab a strong young cow and tie a tourniquet around his neck. Find a vein. A special arrow is used, one to only make a small incision, so not to permanently harm the cow. A dried and smoked gore, called a calabash, is used to collect the blood. Then cow dung is rubbed onto the cut to seal it.
And then they drink it. Okay. The kids are So if a person drinks blood, he has to bring compass. But he thought that he was bringing a compass for favor. Or the reverse, or he brought compass from the Zara, compass Nazir, thinking that if the compass of Nazir should have Mitzayra, take share of Kalatio. Dom Rahman was this first compass based on telling you that there is this first compass. If you have one area, one halacha for all chappais, so there's no mixing up. There are the good chappais. So Shimon says in Moray, Achanam, you're right. One of Shimon, that would be the halacha. But you do it. For Rabbanah, Rabbanah had his face, Shchot, Shimon had his done. Shimon had his Avodah They mix up Shera. In that, why is it called? There are one category of colors: blood, Caleb, colors. Kadis Nazir, Kadis Mitzayra, but the other colors, if you mix it up, then it's possible. Why not? You need Mitzayra and the Nazir, they bring other korbanos with it. And people are really confusing. They're thinking you brought these katos for another. Rabbi, the Rabbi Masaleh, the Kurubsi, all these katos that we just mentioned, Kadis Dam, Kadis Table, if you mix it up, awesome. Why? The Shofar is so with katos. It says in the parcel that when you shecht it should be for that katos. The shame, oyster katos. So if you have in mind, you're right. Now, this kind of confusion that we have between the two Barichol, in the one hand he says that if you mix up Mincha, you yoitza, on the other hand he says, you're not able to write that. The claimants, Nachas Shumar Keshes. The claimants, Minchas, Nachas Shumar Keshes. That's yesterday. If you say that it's a frying pan instead of a deep dish, that's not a problem. But when you say that it's a mincha of a machmas, that's a problem. Because minchas, machmas, shum mincha, speaking the word mincha, that ruins it. Not shum machmas says, but what is if you just verbalizing what you're doing, not in terms of the mincha, in terms of the type of dish, that doesn't make a difference. Mincha is not mincha is not precious. The mincha, the possible machshava of a fashion, you do a mincha that's different, that's already a problem. Whatever says that you can see from the action. So once again, we have the issue. Is it what make it's mincha? Even though it all looks the same, since you had a different thought in the actual karma, that actually passes only Ravacha do have to stop. It's really a no. Only Ravacha reading, let's just do a few more lines. Only Ravacha reading with the Rabbi or Rashi. Charelo Shimdu. That a person takes a dry mincha. The mincha is charelo. Dry with oil. And he did it with the intent. Here's a nice tweet, so he did it with intent that it's bubble, that it has oil. Why is it bullshit? You should deal about because what he meant is that it's Rashi says different ruach. It's like, oh, it's with that oil. Maybe when a person said, I'm bringing this oil for shlomim, he didn't mean shlomim the party. Maybe he meant shalom, peace with Hashem. I'm making peace with Hashem. More of awesome. No, the carpet is called shlomim. There is something called shlomim. So when a person verbalizes the word shlomim, he actually means the carpet. You said Amakar is down hashlomim. Hazar is down hashlomim. So the Torah calls it shlomim. So when you say shlomim, that's what you meant. How come from the mincha is never called a bowl, a mixed one with oil? Coming up blue Shabbat. Blue Shabbat, blue. It's not like blue. It says in the Bible, a milcha that is mixed with oil, but it's not called a bowl. Blue is not like it. The milcha by itself is not called a bowl. If it has oil in it, it's a little with oil. The boy side have a wonderful.
Merit the schus of spreading Torah throughout the world. Sponsor a shir today. MDYsponsor.com and sponsor at MDY.com.
Good morning, Rabbi. Side. That's better. It's worth it. See? Astonished. Listen. So over here, they said missed a few lines in Hebrew shear, so we got out. Here's to the shear on the slope, so they didn't want to do it for the English also, even without missing. This I didn't want to show the whole thing. Let me see if I could it's good morning, Rabbi. That's what it is. You guys snowboard or ski? Anybody snowboard? Nobody? So you won't know if I'm good or not. Okay. This, my 2.5-year-old daughter, Margaret, phone over Spotify. Who put this in? I don't even know. I mean, a guy here, someone in Brooklyn, but let's see the face.
It's not evening. It's morning and it's strong. You ready?
I was in Toronto yesterday. For the rap, my name is David Fanfetter, standing with my Chabruso friend Gershon Schwartz. It's what he's saying is that that made a big impact in his life. That on the day of his chasana, he sat there and he learned in his chassan room, and he had the power to have done other chuppah when he was scared of his mom. He says, there's another, it's a daf thing. Oh, I want to show you a song that Nachman Seltzer made for the seal.
Every year his heart wants to belong. Every year wants a connection. When you give him the chance to come home to Hashem, he will grab it with both of his hands. Get a way to connect is sometimes elusive. It can feel like a mountain too high to climb, which is why there were those who gave up their dream, claiming they just don't have time. Laugh, every day, another laugh. In the morning or at night, I can never get enough. Laugh, how I love to learn the laugh. Thank you, Hashem, for that feeling. Laugh, it's the gift that never ends. Just as soon as I'm gone, it's time to do it again. Laugh, a connection to life. Thank you, Hashem, for the feeling. There's a man that I know who was given a gift, and he chose to share it with us. So a group that was small grew into thousands and now fills the largest of all. Some will ask, what's the secret? The magic, the trick, what's the hope that has brought them all here?
but the answer is clear. He has given them years to climb that mountain so high. Stop every day another job in the morning or at night. We can never get enough. Stop, how we love to learn the dance. Thank you, Hashem, for not knowing you. You can exercise love every time that we learn. We feel strength, we feel love. How you nourish my soul. Thank you, Hashem, for not knowing me. Now the years have flown by, time passing so quickly. Empty wide, growing up, now global in size, so abrupt, so clear. To our lucky cheer, may forever continue to rise. Every day another down, in the morning or at night, we can never get enough. The seers now inside, and the years that we stand with the tire of the light. And when we reach that last line, we'll open for us and continue to climb. It's the journey that we see, we close to Hashem, to conquer the day. It's the secret to keep. Thank you, Hashem, for not behind you. Thank you, Hashem, for not behind me.
Here, I'm not going to read the whole thing, but basically, this individual, he's a lawyer. His name is Kobe Albert, 38 years old. He's speaking for the Mishparim and learned the Rabbi. He gave bone marrow, donating bone marrow, doing a shear, hour shear. And she goes on to say how it's the ruach of MDY to learn daily in every place, in every situation, even while you're saving life. Ashra Amish Learned. At the Miami Trade Show here, we have Ellie Weiss, who brought 26 people. From a booth, 26 people to learn Torah. There he is. You got a free Gemara, and it's unbelievable. And I put the Hebrew Shir online. Rabbi said, Houston, Texas. They have a daily watch.
What'd you think?
Dallas seal, Boston seal, Brooklyn Therapist Group seal. Oh, right back, son.
Remember that time you talked?
And this is the excellent spoke.
I just want to give a tremendous shout out to
Rabbi
and MDY and all the amazing work that is done behind the scenes. We're coming off of the Shabbat tone where we had just an amazing Shabbos. Standing here in Auschwitz under the Arbeit Macht Frei sign. We mentioned on Shabbos that England Chayrim Elami Shaisik B'Chayra. The one who is the true free person is the one who's Shaisik B'Chayra. When you hear the sound,
Rise is asleep.
When you hear that sound,
I think this motherfucker gets some sleep after spending all night jerking himself off, defending Banksy's bullshit.
Thank you very for your name. Thank you very, very much.
And one reminder, I want to tell you, this is brand new. Learning Chaim. Check it out. I'm living with Chaim. I am a slave to it now. Official edition, MDY Shas. Recepted by the Ronnie and Levy family, Perry, Shani Moldovsky, and
This
family.
motherfucker fell asleep.
Brother Simpelski, Joel and Rachel.
He's out.
David,
He's out.
Davis. David Ben Pickles, Colonel Ross.
Doesn't have the skill or the energy to get his ass kicked in literati tonight, folks. It's over. He's out. This motherfucker's out. He's sleeping. He's sleeping.
You see what I'm saying? You're gonna start hearing that changing your life, changing meaning. It's something unique to the year. Not first name of show, then Mizah. Anonymous, with the people before Shlema and Arifa Sham, Kaleo Bas Esther, Yisrael and Malki, Philly Paris people, Malki Zol, Chesed. We are so proud of you that the Mordechai keeps steiging. Boys, I want to mention something amazing. I spoke about it before, but you guys didn't hear. A lot of the guys are ready. Just do a look around there. You ready? Say hello to the camera for a second. This is Park City. You guys came to ski and they're here learning Torah at night. Somebody's very excited about over there.
Folks, he's out. He's done.
Started together on Shabbos and bought me.
It's over for him.
It was crazy. One of the crazy things in Shabbos was emotional.
There ain't no coming back.
I was a wreck. A lot of people were wrecked, but they spent $180,000 on that.
He's done. He gone.
I think close to $100,000 was paid off already. So it's a reminder for people, if you're one of those people, you did forget, here's a good time. Plenty of money. It's a lot of money to collect. From 100, 120 was already collected. Wow. Very, very impressed. That was very impressed to collect. Out of 180. We don't know who they are. That's the thing. Everybody, this guy said 1,000. This guy said 2,000. It's crazy. Plenty of money. Here's a guy that paid $4,000. $4,000. Fully. Plenty of money and all the Slavs. I didn't have time to thank everybody. He gave a Romanian to go into Romania. Romanian is the top meat in America, and it's available now. I think around it. Ship it. They just got RomanianCountry.com. They have already FDA approved to send all over USDA, and every room got a Romanian salami. People didn't know what to do with it. So a lot of people were like, "What is this?" You hang it in your kitchen for 2 weeks. And then you eat it. It's geschmack. It dries out. Then you eat it. You have to know what to do. Yeah, Chicago. Plenty of money. I believe that this plenty of money, the sun is sitting in the room. Plenty of money. Y'all see Mark and Benny and all the place can be surfing MDY. Spoken chunks, I'm pretty sure.
Folks, Riser's out. He's out like a fucking light. It's over for Riser. Riser can't hang, son. Can't hang, son. Never could hang, never will hang. Can't hang with the best, sleeping with the worst. Riser is out. O-U-T. It's over for Riser. Riser can't hang. Riser can't hang. Riser can't hang, never could hang, never will hang. Rabbi's the best. Best of all time. Can't stop, won't stop. Rockefeller.
Daily sponsors, Joel and Rachel Gedalius, the memory of Mary Gedalius, Marion Bas Chaim Zalman, Alea Shalom, Shiri Liefman, Moitzo Sifosapa Tishmar, Nish Shabbos Gered, Meister Shalom, Stender Sales at Water. Shabbos. Hashtag what a Shabbos. I guess he saw some standards, and he wants to pay off the Meiser. So let's say he has it. He's $180 he spent. People bought 800. Much Keza. Quick, Yaakov Yegin. The honor gets a fly. Thank you for all you do for DY. Shvayat Yaakov. And DY and Park is dead. Anonymous. Yosma Chai Sarah Kanas Gilada.
Riser's out, folks. If you're wondering to yourself, did Riser just 86 himself into the netherworld? Oh, for sure.
And just a quick repeat of what we learned yesterday.
It's over for him. It's over. Riser ain't gonna awake anytime soon. Riser's out, and everybody knows it. I know it. You know it. Everybody knows it.
A lot of people we have.
It's over for Riser.
Almost 3,000 people that started putting up in school in DY this week. So,
Riser's asleep, and he ain't waking up anytime soon.
So I'm talking about between Hebrew and English. So, a mincha is a type of a carbon, but it's made out of flour. Unlike a carbon where it's an animal and we have a touching column, very, very similar to a carbon, we have a mincha. Somebody who either pulls it because he sinned or he wants to give it as a donation, brings a mincha. That's the dava, and chaschaita. During that menachas, which we're going to learn throughout the second. Within the menachas, you have a minchas mateshes.
Riser's done. Folks, if you're wondering to yourself, what happened to Riser? There's no need to wonder. This motherfucker can't hang, son. Can't hang. Never could hang. Never will hang. Worst sleeper ever. When people in the future are like, oh, Rabbi, were you making fun of this motherfucker while he was asleep? Fuck, yeah, I was. Why? Because I'm the best, baby. Can't hang with the best. If people anywhere out there are thinking, oh, is Riser asleep? Oh, for sure. Ain't no doubt, son. This motherfucker's out. He's asleep, and he ain't waking. Why? Because he's done. It's over for him. He's out, folks. He's out. If you're wondering to yourself, oh, is Riser ever getting up? The answer is no. The answer is he's done. The answer is he has chickened out, pussied out, is afraid to play me in literati, and everybody knows it. Whooping ass in bowling, whooping ass in mini golf, whoop ass in literati. Everybody knows it. I know it. You know it. Everybody knows it. Worst literati player ever.
This show's fucking crazy. We're gonna have so much fun tonight. Brian Redman's here to my left, ladies and gentlemen. What's up, guys? We have the great Ryan J. Evo drawing tonight's episode. He has a blank sheet of paper in front of him. What crazy ass to sit there and enjoy.
If you people are like, oh, Rabbi, do you think Riser's awake? The answer to that is no. The answer to that is N to the O. He's out. He ain't coming back, folks. Okay, so if you think that Riser is going to fucking resurrect his ass to play literati, the answer is no. It's over. This motherfucker can't hang in the Founder, can't hang in mini golf, can't hang in bowling, and certainly cannot hang with this motherfucker in literati.
Because Rabbi is actually saying that when a person messes up, and it's obvious that he messes up,
You don't think he can hang?
it's kosher.
Never could hang, folks. Everybody knows that.
Let's say, and he's calling it a
Yeah, that's right. Live show in here. Wow, look at that. There's like the energy.
Whatever. Like the and then
Real eye-opening
and then
experience.
finally
The tub store guy in the back there. Look at him.
Yes.
Angry tonight.
Yeah.
Arms crossed. One of the most
So,
unwelcoming
did he
door
make a
guys
mistake?
ever
No,
in
he didn't.
comedy store.
It was so his mistake was so gross that it's not even a mistake. That's Rabbi. But no, when you make a mistake,
Jamie Vernon, no Jamie Vernon. Brian
the fact that
Redman's
it
here,
was so
everybody.
bad, it was so copyright, that makes it even worse.
Yes.
Those are the same
Brian
things.
Redman.
Who's Rabbi
Brian
around
G.
the Bible?
Both is here drawing tonight's episode. I'm excited about that. We're
A
streaming
mistake
live
is so
on
obvious. That's where it becomes possible. Next one, corrupting.
Death Squad.
By the way, it's also easy to see
So here we go, live audience, ready to have some fun tonight or what? Here on TV right now, we're going to be at Moon Tower in Austin, Texas, April 21st. That's a really big deal. 421.
Rubber's the
Ryan, are you going to go to that?
that when a person makes a mistake, clean it up as a close for my precious instead of my that's kosher. But what happened was he took this pan, this fried bread, and he called it in
Let's bring up tonight's guest. Sometimes I usually have two of the funniest comedians in the world on the show. This week we have three of the funniest comedians.
When you make a gross mistake,
Put your hands together for Ralphie May, Brian
and he
Moses,
also
and
brings
Joe
the process
DeRosa.
level it out. He deserves to tell you no matter. And he says that when a person makes a mistake within the minute, he calls one minute another minute.
The host
He gets a
of
free
Comedy
pass. Why?
Central's
He
Roast
raise
Battle,
the minute.
the newest 1-hour special on Comedy Central.
And a man
with 10 1-hour comedy specials and a beast.
You're going
The
with
great
the
Ralphie May, ladies and gentlemen, is here. Three of my favorite humans in the world. Yeah, you got it.
Person ate blood on his steak. And yesterday in tacos, because he said his hot is for eating flavor, why do you have to toss that hot shot? It's all in the same umbrella of tacos, and therefore they don't agree. The rab is shot, the rub is shot. That's the rabba. And Rashi don't agree for the middle one. No, the Rashi and they don't like again. So like contradiction with the two like two bright say the opposite thing. You mess up in the middle, it's okay. You mess up in the middle, it's not okay. The Rashi, the difference is that when you mess up from a middle, you need to say the word name. Say, I'm bringing a machas. I'm bringing you my touch. You didn't say minchas. When you say minchas machas, that's what this comes from. You push it in the Rabbi. So yesterday, that the Rabbi asked the question. What the person is up, it's obvious mess up.
I do, I love it. That's why I call this
I'm
so
doing
much.
some medical call. So the person is walking with the fareva, which is a very dry nose and no water, and he calls it a problem. So according to the Shimon, it's kosher. And why? So that's problem. So basically what we see is that Shika, Rabbi, and Rashi, each one has a problem. Nothing is solid. Nothing is, we don't have one answer that's a really good answer. So this is the people that are already before answering about it. Those are the people that are Rabbi, the heights, the Rabbi, the heights. So, as you saw, Rabbi is the king, and the person makes a real mistake. The Rashi shows a real boundary. So, a real shtus. I would say, you guys in here, everybody can be what, and be what. Let's say, let me say this point back. I gotta say, one of my favorites, what's his Rabbi? Says Rothschild and she is. And a guy asked me a question. She looks at him and says, that question, it's so bad, it's not even supposed to. It's not even supposed to. 5 minutes later, a guy asked me, that's supposed to be. So this is so bad, it's not even supposed to. It's bad. He's holding it in his hand. It's this big, it's blacker, and he calls it a soft nipple. Look at himself. It's a bad mess up. Everybody understood what he did here. Why? Pause it. Why? So Rabbi says when it's so hot, that it's kosher. Rabbi says the exact opposite. Rabbi says if it's so hot, it's such a bad mistake, that itself makes it possible. Okay, so we have the sheet of Rabbi and Rabbi. Nevertheless, the brother Shire asked the question, the brother Shire, Daniel Abane Rabbi Shire asked, Milton Zema Mali Emerson, what's achieved by the first of when a person messes up and says, and this is crazy, behold, a milk in his hand, it's made out of flour now, and he said, oh, this is an oil. And the oil means a carbon. What kind of carbon replaces? You know what kind of animal it is up on the cave? I don't know this stuff. You know, yesterday, oil is always involved. A hot dog is always in the cave. So, it's not a zucker, not a cave, it's a piece of bread. So, what's how much it is? I mean, it's really possible. This is what shot that if it's such a bad mistake, it's not possible. What much of an idiot? So this is a bad mistake, it's recoached, be called it. Well, so this is the possible that the Rabbi, this is a mitzvah, that all the office are under one umbrella. That's a mitzvah. This is the mitzvah, then it's fine to give your pass, but you make it straight to the mitzvah, not like that. I want to record these 4 lines today. This is 4 lines. What's the problem? You know yourself? And just reading. I got it. I went on a tangent there. You know, I'm going to tell you in a second. That's what I'm just thinking right now. Right before you get there, I had this idea. And I'm going to show you this next deal. How do I know this deal? The deal was not to touch your time. The time is super important. It's one of the top parts of God. It's like music, right? Have you ever seen somebody touch your music? I've seen it. Once or twice in my life, once or twice, people smoothing during the music. Others are singing. These guys are smooth. Very, very weird. I'll make it to Rabbi. You know, I'm not going to go. Maybe it's even greater than Keisha. Yeah, it's one of the top places that even it's La La Cut. You hear the conversation saying, it's Rabbi, and this and that, you pause, you stop, and you listen to it, and you're saying, it's big stuff. And then I brought this thing that I didn't even know what it is. It says, Kadmoinim say, never found it yet, but it's good enough to spit out. That you talk your Kaddish.
Wow, hello, welcome.
When your kids say Kaddish to you, I never asked them, I said, it's not worth it. You're just talking, you're a Kaddish talker, you don't get Kaddish. So it makes sense that I never found it yet. So when I'm campaigning, just not for Kaddish. I do know that if you don't talk for Kaddish, maybe a school that I would really decide. It's not small. And then it's something new. It's not the whole shot, it's not the whole independent. A lot of people take it upon themselves and who shows you had a whole show in my dollar and color shows instead of showing you music for another picture you think about. But
Welcome to the show, guys. I know I'm full of Canadians. How about that? You ready to start this shit or what? You get 60 seconds uninterrupted. 60 seconds uninterrupted. Right, after that 60 seconds, you hear the sound of Kenny. Let's wrap it up then, or else we're going to bring out the neighbor. It's a bear.
you have people from all
There you go. That means wrap it up. Don't be an idiot.
We have
Don't be a
super Modax people that, and super Hasidish people that ate by themselves in the
pull
corner.
the name out of the bucket. Put your hands together for Joan Rosa, ladies and
The woman came over to me, not knowing, she didn't know. She didn't even think about it. Stuff out of that. That's not just a bad word. She didn't know.
Wait. This. Jill, put your hands together for
So actually on Sunday, so now I don't want to speak. In other words, he said, we have two prices of contradiction. We have 3 explanations how to explain the contradiction, and each one has a hole. Each one has a problem. It's just one thing the problem. So Mela, throughout that, the Gemara goes through now, Rabbi and Shalom, you should push it out. Abaya has a question on Rabbi that
Are you asleep?
once you do a hekesh and you learn that if you mess up in a minute, so what's the difference if you mess up between the owners, you forgot that it's not moving, bringing a shipment, or you mess up in the minute itself. A mess up is not a problem. That's Rabbi's best. Put all of these things in tissue, you push the process, it's going to be short. You have the also says let's play around to support a person to the water umbrella. You should get a free pass if you mess up the top of it. But rather than trying to push it with after the rubber and before, the new stuff the says they're doing new bubbles, or they're trying to touch it water. New thing, reverse gravity.
Which last name do we keep?
Trying to remember what this thing is on. And then she doesn't tell me how
That should be your stage name anyway.
the artist is sick. He just showed up sick.
Pretty amazing.
Oh, that is funny. Okay, great. Beautiful piano video. The Memphis song. Something like that, something like that.
All I can think about was
Mr.
how long he
Says,
was wearing.
if you mess up on a new car, but I mean, the person who can see it falsely and can't afford to bring a car into bring flour. He messes up as they go to some English from his
I bought this today at like 4 p.m.
flour.
because
Now, the way to remember it is because he's a fight that he brings
I don't know, dude.
fight the news benefits. Fight benefits. Doesn't bring any oil and any refining, nothing. Brings flour. And the myth of slice is the myth
I just flew in today and I had no clean clothes, and then I was like, oh
so
shit,
I
this
asked those
is
who just speak up, I said, there's a bunch of times when I'm like that.
Is there no
That's now we play it's way more advanced, but you gotta see. There's many steps in a cycle. So basically this is fast.
I don't know what
It's
it
gonna
is
be on
actually.
fast speed. So I was gonna warn his wife not to have use of it for
I
the match.
was really drunk in Osaka and just had here.
There's a whole long process. That's just like
3 days ago.
they remove her like clothing, they
Yeah,
other
I flew in
clothing,
from
they ask
Tokyo
for
this
under
morning.
here, so she's
I do, but I made it through immigration.
not everybody knows you. It's like that's what it's water.
Japanese ain't Muslim.
The water, you go to some things, drinks the water. If she's guilty, she's well, she's not guilty, she's a problem. There you go. So the one that we have here is well, let's look at she's or we'll talk to tomorrow because it's crazy features and tough features all of it. It's time for the shit. Take water from the key on, go to the church, and then take over there, go there, and now the minute. The minute what you guys are gonna do is
What do you mean? Like,
long.
My favorite kind of
No,
quote is
no,
sports
it's
well, I
like
have
you see me, it's in another because
skinny
you
bitches
have
have
to
to
do
eat.
like you look a little, you go up, down, like left,
nice. Okay.
and then you go from this, and then you just need to the doctor. A
It's a
doctor
thing that you
is
stumble
everybody
upon
lives
when you're looking
everyone knows what corner
random
do you do a
Japanese
doctor?
stuff, you know.
How do you know?
Why is everything so
Yeah,
Japanese?
that's right.
I don't know. I actually
So
I've
we had
been
a
living in
staff
China,
in,
so I don't know why it's so Japanese.
in the hotel, and they say she blew up. Floated. Okay, and then the night person is so, you know that? Like the guy also told, no.
Some of that good old Japanese
On the doctor back then, you look every single day. Literally. Now the day goes by, you don't know something new that you know to do.
Well, for
That's like
day
52
job
years
work,
old.
I do
But it's like,
online
you know, when you
stuff
choose
for a
your
language learning company.
Yeah,
Night talking.
it's not awesome. It's not awesome to be nice with more stuff. What you guys are doing that, you know?
There's some more things.
It's in the car, you're right.
No, it's more like our founder named it in 2008 when everything was called
You
Kaizen.
didn't, especially get self-drive.
Yeah, we teach every language online.
You're looking at
No, we teach every language. I don't actually teach. I just do like HR stuff.
you're okay. They can be better. It was new technology, the charts. People liked it a lot. Anyway, so, let me mark. So you can these two men up there. If the
Actually, my
premise
name
is
is
up,
super
and
hard
this
to
is another type
pronounce.
of
They're like
he looks at the look at the and says, oh, this is the problem. This came from the guy's good heart, not because he did sin. You take it and you throw it in the garbage. Literally. It might be a place that the burner, whatever, but it's garbage. You don't compete.
Yeah, I just did 2 shows. I did a show in Tokyo
So
and in
this one,
Osaka,
let's
and
take,
then I was in Bangkok
basically
for that,
mimics
for the stand-up site.
Carbon copy is a place up on your own
For that Shanghai
people
Club
messes
over
up.
here.
He says, throw it out. Every other carbon you could do with
Yeah, there's,
it's a nice thing. It doesn't work for the owner, he has to bring another one. You don't throw it out. No point to throw it. 2 of them you throw out. So the carbon is a very basic. So 2 when it comes to milk, there are 2 that you throw out. The milk of the fighter and the milk of this cycle.
I'm literally sitting here like, say
Why? First of all, that's like because it's minutes of the happen. The Torah itself calls this mitzvah a carbon copy. Why? Well, you shouldn't put any oil in it. You see, this is it's raw, it's so bad, this mitzvah, real bad. So you don't even get the honor of it. You don't even get the oil. Don't put any sentences in it.
no, I was just cat sitting.
He calls it out. Everyone has surprising. Oh, why is a mitzvah on the size of giving them all the nuts and toss it out with a mistake? You don't gotta go into it now. Because Hannah says, find my right here. Mitzvah's close. Moisture. If you have extra money left over from this mitzvah of the cycle, you give it a dollar to this window to buy for money. On the left, I think you have a good shot. One. The other thing is you have 2 more. You learn one project from the other, one idea from the other. Instead of potency. This is the word of it. I'm involved. What kind of sibs? But you saw what's on the phone wasn't I'm very I'm involved. Not that it's
I
much
tried to do the bicycle thing where like one person
By
and
the
another
way, if
comedian
you're watching
there
the shear,
and Tiger.
usually
Yeah, the bicycle thing where I was going to
Usually
the
you
bicycle.
tomorrow.
No, he's she runs the comedy club there in Osaka. And we were doing like the stranger things kind of ride bike where the
Just
girl
looks
stands
so
on the bike
gangster.
and he bikes it. Yeah. And I think I fell off many times.
Just like when I left over money by a
I think I
you
did.
put it into the
Yeah.
system.
It was just really difficult. Like it was
And that money
probably
goes
and they were just all
for
cruising around like
I think it's good. You mentioned the dollar, so cool. The leftover money of a cycle goes towards the double.
yeah, that's what they do.
And one more hour. You can have my time is pure. Money. If the time messes up,
I
it
lived
is
in
intent. He thinks it's another type of puzzle. You throw it out.
China for 2
I think
years.
it's not close to
Yeah.
oh, that's it.
No, I just moved to America today.
From a Jewish show.
Yeah, so
From
I feel like I'm so excited.
I don't
Like
know
I
if
used to
you
listen to the show on my metro commute.
You usually listen to this from Japan.
No, in Shanghai. In Shanghai. It's like, this is my metro commute. It's like a little drive every single day.
You can even actually practice and force out and you actually miss something. It's not that long. You don't have other level, you have. Let's see. You never successful us stop to listen to the show. I should have said something. But that's also the next time. You see? It says the word other thing. The process of source and celebration. It's not a real zero trouble because all the process says of body and verb. And over here it says I'm annoyed. Now, any time the Gemara does that, almost every time, the Gemara readily comes up, new ways to use them.
She's on Twitter, Joe Rosa. Not to be
Yeah,
confused with Joe
I
Rosa.
mean, what? It's 11 times.
Plug it
What?
right now.
I'm sorry to plug, but your amazing Comedy Central special that airs tomorrow and available on the internet too.
It already aired, but it comes out on the internet
So,
tomorrow for download.
what's the point? The point is about
Yeah,
that.
on the internet.
You know what I'm saying? It doesn't have to be, not everything doesn't have to have the same spelling.
Yeah.
It has an extra bucket. But even if it's a completely different word, it still gives it a shot as long as the word means the same thing. What's inside? You know what I mean? What? Other than other than better. This is a second word. You don't know one word from another because it says an extra level there. You want that? You know? But right there, you're just the shut up on the body. When the Sirac or Mega or the Mega on a wall, here, it is going to zoom into this nigga. It was just old billionaires that just on the corner of the whole thing. So what?
I feel like
The part was decided to be in the movie. I mean, I was in the city of it. This is what they told me. Because you outside of it for myself. I couldn't find, I don't know, I'm not good at it. A nigga, because if you come home, you see some sort of what, just instead of on your hand, you see a white thing on your hand, and you see it on your wall. It's a looking thing. You get a whole thing, and it's one way to eat, and the back, the check seat comes everywhere. So the 2 times that it comes back, this is the shark, he returns, this is the buck, and it comes. The next thing is he returns to your house. Well, where is the other shark? It's really the first week in the second. Well, it's not even the same word. It's different words. The shark and buck. Zoom shiva, it's the same thing. You can learn the shark. Oh, hold on. So I turned the bug on. I didn't notice that. I did something. Wow. So I turned the bug on. My sleeping baby is open. I put on the wall.
And my birthday happens to be August 24th.
And this year,
wow. So it's my birthday.
He's our head tech guy. He's managing.
I couldn't even get a text back from my mom.
Not forget all the
She kept on saying happy Kobe Day all on the internet. I couldn't get a happy birthday. But I like being in LA, getting the tacos and best. I go to Tito's Tacos, then I go to Venice Beach, play some basketball. I want to shoot some shots, so I get my tacos to my homie. Y'all don't see who get in front of us. Chris Tucker won't go to basketball court, so my homie wants to act like a group. He's like, oh, Taco, yo, you ran. And he drops my tacos on the Venice Beach courts. I'm like, wait, homie, Chris Tucker's funny, but he ain't dropping nigga tacos on the ground, buddy.
If you want to get shot, then the 4 options both the one is more similar. Okay, I don't know. I think it really was.
He ain't dropping my tacos on the ground, funny. That's good.
So you're also sitting in the yard with yeah. You learn also from the power. I'm looking for a source that probably was dependent as well. The Memphis Sunspot, you take the Memphis Southern throw it out. I want to learn from practice as much as no. I'm not going to learn from practice. The only thing I learned from practice is that the extra goes to start the work in the back, not stop it, goes to the special fund, the funds in his back to go back.
And then got out and came here. It's true. That's right there.
Oh.
What?
Is the saber called Blues Up? It says, the language is not going to the person that knows the papers.
I have a felonious bunch of friends.
No, you don't have someone that you say, I don't know. You lie.
I was saying all that, and it was like, I just say no, and I'm just going to get a big laugh.
He says, Blues Up says, he's a reverend for someone that knows. Because you might, it's a big thing. Americans don't want to do the part. It's like not politically correct. If someone says something wrong, somebody says something wrong. But I just feel like raising the if someone does something wrong, sure, it's difficult. Not so much an argument. It's something you want to stop. There's another person can accept it. If you know for a fact that he's going to be upset with you, he's not going to improve it like this, it's not the guy to do it. Even now. One of the reasons why he brings a short from there, the guy that's our buddy. So I just, because it's still enough down, I think it's super important. The only way you guys can keep enjoying it enough is a lot for things that it's real shots. A lot of people say, hey, I'm going to wear out this block point. It's really pretty good, and when I'm going to start the numbers down, go concussion. And the answer to that is no such thing as shots. For you, shots begin from the left. When you make the same shots, you can start. You know, Rabbi didn't start shots at rough. It's for sure. I don't think he started rough. I'm pretty sure when Moses said it's not. It's really that's the first one. For whatever reason, started money with their stats at first rough. That's not. If people go to one like saying that's what that's not the same shots. Same shots. You know, anybody's going to see shots. But the result left from Zayt. That was our team's out. It's the Pharisees. It's the servants. Wherever you get on, you get off. because most podcasts on block. So they get on the block. You go on the block, it's better than following the whole thing. Already part of what else. So the point is, my point is that you need to play with the youth. It's such a this is somebody, I don't know, he doesn't get this right. This is what forward says, hey, you know, you're doing wrong, so it's not.
Also busy starring in the film.
So, the film Ruba, if you see his back, I really believe this. You know, if you're doing your ranks, you're doing stuff, throughout the ring, she's in the no, you're in front of them. But there's tens of thousands of full guys working with this their own way of work. They're in healthcare, they're in real estate, whatever they're working 24/7. You know what? Fuck that work. Then you have to come to here. Those guys, you have a fish, you know, taking a video. I'm telling you, what are you today? You can do that. You can learn to carry on, do a program, get your mind, try it out, that's why a lot of people backside. You got I know, there's a little company dispensing there. She said, okay, you know, my wife, you know that it's so himself. He wants to meet somebody else. Talking about how long you got me to shovel. Where's it going? People are going to show up. Once you do shovel, you learn. From a copy, if you hold on, you can't just learn half. You say, oh, it's only for the extra money. It goes to provide for bucks.
Oh, yeah, the valley too is steady as fuck.
You have a meal. You're right. Typically, you have to do the whole day yourself. But over here, shut up and say, it's a meal. Unfortunately, there's no fuel in the capital. All that happens to be dependent on a little bit and think about something else. I'll touch it, bring it to you. It's not sharing. But all other questions, so you think about the one type of program, you continue with that part. That's how the nation's growing. It's into its one and all. So bottom line is, I'm back to the legal stuff. How in the world I know that these cleaning up the middle of the city, and the middle of the place up. There was 20 people that are not going to look at that to it out. Can't find a line from the city box. This isn't the part of the word who. But the line is city box who. The other is who, but it doesn't really matter. Yeah. So you should say that Hashem happens who. So by your new photos, it says the Tsunami as the Gemara of Super G. By all the walls like this word who. And so you should say that doesn't matter. Or it doesn't inside the message of the and also doesn't matter. Who? Raga first who well, I just remembered the Shemaka mindset. Again, it's one of the oldies but a goodie. And I learned this as a kid. I learned this for 3 years. And this is what, 14th Avenue, 45th. Kids are however we're learning to do something. And it just reminded me because the nurse is she and the year says who. The possible is who. Clearly, the other says, what if the man is a woman in the position, but she said I read in the position. Well, what if she's the position? So it's not saying who, Ron Marie. What is the position to go with? You said me, Ron Marie. But you said me, Ron Marie. Or this side. Or this zone, you said me. Ron Marie. Or the you said me, Ron Marie. They sound all the same to me. I wrote it down.
Wow, Josh.
Anyway,
We know this guy, first guy I ever met here, comedy store. He literally said tonight that he's going to tell him it's not because he hasn't got nothing. So
Nor says no, but they're also here. This is also the human example. Every animal has these three things that go in themselves. It's totally new. The chickens, when you search a product in English, it's called. This steak is a very Ishmaeli steak. It's called the split steak. It separates, divides between lungs and the so yeah. So we read what? Diaphragm and root. And the fat that goes around the kidneys, that goes out of his bath regardless of what you do. Now, what if a person doesn't put it on his back? If we get they throw on the side somewhere. Alaka is, the carbon is perfect. That is the
A lot of people think I look like Sam.
our guys look is bad all the time.
A lot of people think I sound like Sam.
It's a little bit different. It's a little different than the guy you saw on the site. And things are changing big. Aquaponic. The point is that freezing wood, if you don't do it, not the end of the world. The carbon is still posted. So the neighbor, the word boom, Diasham comes after the word. In the process, when the process is the word boom, it's after the word boom, the word Diasham, which is not an important time anymore. So the word boom is, we're not very so much. We don't think so much about it. What does it do, the word boom? So, last month, we did not cautious. Still cautious. You don't bring the water. I also want to say, you know, I go down around to the this is my one of my favorite videos of the Sunday talking.
Man, this is my look.
It's not like that if you. But the problem is,
Indiana, Orlando,
a pathos, let's say, when you buy it. So it's pathos, she needs to go there. It's one of the 5 cars, but unfortunately, what do you do? You have to let it die. You can't feed it and do anything. But the way the same thing happens with the Oshima. Oshima's house is very simple, but they're different. They come for
I thought
another.
you're fucking
The guy is such a side of Oshima, he doesn't have a chance. He has a heart attack and dies. Now what do you do with that?
I was in Port Huron. She was doing the show and they had auditions for it.
You let it graze. You're actually stuck. So here's our version of you actually stuck. You let it graze, and you hope that it breaks the bone. It becomes a bone moment.
Nice to see you again.
Okay. So, let me show you this here. This is classic. You said.
There's a black guy in that place.
I think there's a heart attack.
Bullshit, Moses. You never been.
I believe everything you tell me. You don't know. Huron is cracking up right now.
This is a contest. This is awesome that its owner died. So what do you do? You send it to the line.
Near an intersection.
I wake up in the alley every morning. Tomorrow.
Then you'll Benedict, that's your son,
How long have you been
laughing out loud. What? Then you go to get a. Well, that's then you trade it in, take the engine one, and you buy an Ola, and the Ola goes to reserve on his death. Like, it's his death. His little reserve. When he's Afghanistan, his death. He's no component to take. Just grab one of these Olas and take the money. He's injured one, and that's it. So, what is it, you know? Okay, so you have to come from a base person. Because on the base, you're attacking, you know, it's more of a all you need when you're 20 years old and he showed up. Yeah, this awesome guy running around in Pakistan trying to become a bubble. And somebody walks over and grabs him and checks. What is he enough? Are you or not? You start out enough. We're also going to get him home. And once it's a ball, we're going to sell it and take this money buy another one. So, obviously, when you first down, push the show. We come to the
I don't understand what's happening right now.
but that's back the kid. When you picked it up, you gave it to the shepherd, you raised everything that it's saying. Yes, why is it that good? Yes, you didn't give to the shepherd, then it remains awesome. And this I learned, that's me. What is the word? I learned that Allah from the word. I'm going to go about your fear to remain as is to remain awesome. All of that, this is very much
No, my stick came up. No, but it was Diane Keys and she says, I said, oh, don't worry. And she says,
hold on, let me just tell you this first. Why I know from the rules, they had a team. They're paying close to $20,000 a year for a bunch of two guys. For and it took them 4 days. 2 guys, 4 days. Come on, it wasn't as nice, it wasn't as crispy, it wasn't as sharp. It was now, one guy, one or two of these videos a day. Now, these are very talented people. Obviously. The History Channel, MDY History Channel.
What was the gift of his life? Matter of fact, it was told first.
That night, people gathered porches.
Starting to keep amazing.
Something's like it. I am the voiceover.
I was busy.
So, I mean, anything else you get paid lately? Oh, man. Which box is yours? This one is this bad motherfucker. Just wait in the pocket. We started working doing me. All the time. Is that true? How does that work? I know you're cleaner, right? So that's
It's like once it pays up, and you're trying to get the pizza.
I am the cleaner.
Okay. Beautiful. Now, I have to mention, because I mentioned earlier, I have to say this I found a child, my father is not Rothschild.
Yes.
It's actually,
This is the truth. The last 3 times I had sex with a woman I didn't know.
it's not Khubra, it's a very right. Now,
The first one was kind of surprising. The
the
second
reason
was
why people are not in America is the fact. It's not about it. It's a message to us. It started in Europe. Because it is the things that it's not like playing
we're in a place where
flowers
and they look at me like this and
So
say,
that is something.
all up, say the same thing. And
It's fun of the halacha. Like somebody made fun of me as a kid.
I say no, and then they have sex with me, so I think it's submission. Is that right?
Some guy in line was
Because we're getting at that. Let me see it again. When they ask me this question,
like, you also like, what is it?
I'm 6'4", very tall.
When I hear the word, I want to explain to people in America. People want to know. It's a very right stuff. It's not a joke. To eat Cheerios from this glass, or whatever you're eating, pizza, try it. Why not? It says, first, the right source says, it's hard to find, but back in the day, it wasn't like that. And I'm sure there's a lot of products that are not 100% Russian. So remember, it's very right.
You finished the show with Tom. We all know that. Thank you very much. Anything else for Andy, guys? Funny shit,
Again, on the second, where it pays up, you bring the party like you saw. And by bringing the clean on the spare, together with bringing the sheep, that allows you to eat all the crap that you but you don't belong. And you crack. So, says the Gemara. Not Mr. Plama.
Wow, we've seen this guy a bunch on the show as well. Very funny young man.
Considering he hasn't seen us. No. I'm a cowboy. All right, but look at this. What if that's what's this relationship? So you probably got a guy, someone messes up his mind. He's doing himself. And it's not a, are you married? Oh, I'm doing it now. I'm doing my best. Nothing to do with
What's happening? I just flew from a lesbian wedding, and boy, are my moms tired.
Because it's hard. What is the argument coming to? It's coming to reality. Food. And you didn't accomplish that. So what's the point of doing green garden?
Yeah, the new iPhone app that shows where all the sex
So
offenders
come out
are.
with the capsule.
This one you swipe right or send a pics or anything. Starting to get banned to the sound of going force me like a cross between Simon and Garfunkel.
The same thing would apply to the apartment of the Nazir. The Nazir,
There was a Vietnamese prostitute. She
we
showed
don't
up
really
at my house
have it.
3 hours early.
We're not talking about this. We're talking about this in a second. I'm not really putting in tips about himself not to drink wine, not to be
I always confuse the words
and he messes
optimist
up.
and
So I
optometrist.
think I'm going to do for
I
you.
asked a guy to check out my glasses, and he said he thought they were half
He
full.
goes a year, he goes to funeral, and says, he starts all thing. But this is a really a card.
Found out recently that penguins pay for life. I wish somebody had told me that before I fucked all those penguins. They will not leave me alone.
There's only three dogs that live in springs, but that's one of the stuff that people can make for penguins. And for us, this is the thing we always focus around. For five, so not. Remember, it's called Heimat, doing the time, thank you again.
I just got to write for the Rothschild, my first paid consulting gig.
Not the content also Nasham Tzara. So, fortunately, Tzara was Saras, and he's done with his whole thing. So, one of the things he has to bring is an awesome. This awesome, not only the cocktails, and the cocktails like that, there's more awesome Tzara. Well, actually, they allow a person to warn not feeling, right? Most of the violence forms two categories. Apart from 90% of the time, what's called 10% of the time, I'm just throwing in a number, is
I know what to do.
not means it allows you to do something. If you're not, it allows you to do one. If you're a woman who gave birth, it allows you to eat touching.
Yeah, I got the package for
So if you did another.
No, you should write for like something.
So, I'm going to see you then. Now I'm saying person Christ. Oh, the opposite of this was one thing. You have an hour Mishnah that a Mishnah that you didn't do with the proper and it's costed. Also, now it's just like, well, what are the two exceptions? You learn today. Because the Mishnah first thing, you trust me. You learn about the Sarah and the Sinner. You need to look at correct. This is not the thing I saw, man. I don't really think I'm the third one. You look at that. So you want to come and get you up with rock. Yeah, you're right. The argument is hard. It's not an issue because this is from a private name. But to really another funny, wrong, you know that. Comes on its own. Well, you guys get up with the bunny. Diamond comes together with the cargo with your animal. So it's not that another step. Bunny animal is the ruling is mine. When the diamond comes, 7-day Pesach. Every year, same day. That's not interesting. That's not the knowledge. We're talking about something that can come on any day.
Early sets here. Early sets.
Oh, this world's not like talking to you special day. Hold on. Okay, now I'm going back. Well, some knows it. I should have told you to check one too. So if I also have another notion of the title, then you check the copyright. It's also for the entire title by the actual key because it comes to allow you to do something. That's the way all about it. Title. I'm sorry, but nah, the same thing is actually the same. But from the first mission to the second block, it says the same thing as I'm doing. It's like the list of this production. You know something else about go out. What are you? Both sides. What are the people about to be missing? Tell me to go out. That's and they. The question is that more, we just said, y'all come up with the title, that's the real answer. It's not really funny. It's on, very much more about what you're doing. It's different if you're brought in as a media guy that does this, you're a little different. That's where we're going to hire you. What you don't do is tirelessly for 3 weeks to write 10 political jokes, and then you get a job, you go, these are great, and then you're at work the first thing they go write 10 jokes right now. Within the category of Russian,
that's
we
not
give it
good. That's all I have.
He's also in Zayas. Some Zayas, because he wants to be in Zayas. Some Zayas. Like, what else? If you use something in the base of Migdash, second green, you also have to pay. You guys know how to get to pay? Well, there's a Migdash. They pay 25%.
Yeah, that's what I really wanted. That's Jimmy Kimmel's like,
I love it. So if you think it is, so when's the final?
that's not out of reach.
It's 25% the way we call it. And now in England, it's 25%. 100% direct. It's funny, right? I love saying 25% and everybody goes, ooh. That's my type. It's 20%. Type is 20% direct. But in the practical term, it's 25%. So,
That's exactly what
you're realize the Rothschild come together with the contact of the kapara actually is for kapara not to be machine. Therefore, with sequence, I can't just toss out one word and say Rothschild because there's some hashamas that come for a kapara, some comes for a machine, and therefore there's no one Allah for Allah. Right now, as a Muslim that's understood the whole last year, and the Nabi, this other living in Israel, the Nabi goes to fire, and he gets it. So, then in there, what's the difference? If it's coming to forgive somebody for an offense that he did and he didn't accomplish that, because the right is like being another present. This could be something that would mean that the owner was like that, being another present. If he wasn't like that, why did he pause it? The mother or reading, this is a person being a couple of years. You know, the couple of years doing that slap and the machine must do that slap. I have an example where the person died, you bring the car from the king as a master, not as a king, as a part. For instance, a woman who was not an issue, we have a husband in Israel, a woman who was three people ago. Now, she's singing away. Everybody knows she forced growing up children. I was like, for sure, that's you. Okay, let's listen. Which one of the two comes for the best? Which one of the two comes for her effort? Conscious and art. Which one is the one? You tell me, it's so conscious and effect. No. The art is for the effect. The conscious is for a lot of people. So you get a bunch of this, or bird. Die. You know, the young people being the island. Why? Because the island is the part. What do you guys do with that? It's what the island is. She broke out and she died. And you don't bring.
I can tell that I'm not the only single dude. Just check out the gallery.
You bring a car after you die. No, after the explain. No one gets a car after you die. People are they live in a lot of land. And that guy, Chavez, I don't believe it. But he's not watching the show. He's not watching the show. He's talking about the training. And what he learned that today, 62 years old in the States. He said, how much time you spend in the news? That is like a half hour. He's spending a half hour in the news and 10 minutes of prayer. And he's giving that up. And I asked him, I said, how long do you think you're going to live? Like a good 40 years to me. Yeah, it's heavy. He's out of shape. Where did he get 40 years? He's always 100. So what they realize is nothing. People, they really call it. But they're not going to die. That guy was 48. He's not this way. He's part of a different group of, the dying. That guy has no, what happens to everybody at any time? We had a guy, we can have it all from the wife, he's on team every single day, he works with Rabbi, in the factory, all those fancy benches and all the shoulders. He's one of the workers there, he's walking and she was called out about it, took 2 hours to take him out. You don't know when you go when you come. So you gotta hop around. Hop upon him, my point is that true love is only in your life. You can use what funds you want to go to the big carbonas and pull them or in a play dish and then donate spark. It's not gonna be a part. No matter if it's close or whatever, you get some, I don't know what you're making, I know how it works, but a part now. But when it says over here, you can bring the part because she's going to get the part. She's not can't get the part now.
Oh, God! You said a volcano god. That's what I thought you said.
Not really reading shit. She married Leslie Rothschild. The reason was, I told you an example of somebody who really president that allows you to do something after the $1,000. Not the other thing after that. It's not. I'm not employed to video of this. Oh, you just want the video also. Nothing else. 3 videos. Not as Muslims. Somebody's another. So I did this whole interview right before we went on husband. I interviewed on the top of the interview like to the woman that probably wrote from Slack. She's not really like me. So we have also used them as our prototype for Muslim. Our video is also Islamic State.
It's fucking terrifying. So you're just going to get used to when I first started. I used to drink 5.
Even though he knows he's going to have to drink people butter. So I bought a cover.
That's a hard
I did not put a for the show.
So like, it just takes time. Get comfortable.
They're not cheap, these sheets, right? They're free sheep. I know people are starting to not sure if some of these loads saving much more than they thought. Really putting in money $2,000 person. From that, it's just beautiful. Not everybody has to be on the buck. Just go out on the apartment. Just you put some money aside. Like my head really mild. You're not going to benefit from this money, but guess what? If you do, you're not always going to you don't have to pay the 25% of the price. Why? Because there's another Allah. How many Allahs do we learn today? Sorry. The Elon is only on touching touch, not on touching power. Yeah, you got Allah for power. Sounds familiar. There's a person that sets aside shaman, and you benefit from the shaman, you don't have to pay. Oh, that's really easy. You don't pay. So we made like these 3 components. What are the 3 components of the Zero? Check this out. 2 of them are touching touch. Top scenario about touching touch. This is the severe category. When you have one for the front and one on the left, I can tell you, put all the money, just a little bit of trouble. If you lose money, you're in trouble. Now the trouble is when we look really, you don't look at that. Today, you're supposed to die, but you're my sin, and you know, money. But I don't do it. You know, so the other thing that you see now, the money goes to the production. What if you specify what the money goes for the issues? Make how does the other thing out of the hottest money is absolutely well out. Absolutely well out. We know the kitchen money is only good because the food. Here, it's five, the middle one. How does it make it well? How does that the owner died? So we have money. For having the owner died. We also want to know some six dollars. It's not good that. That's not for this matter. You can't get it out of there. But the other one is. But benefits from the money, you don't have to pay it now. Why? Because it's designated for since it's designated you're not under you may already know about the money that was set aside for another. You have to spend money, it's not a problem. It's not a contest. So I could buy another item. The miles that we do for you is a Mila, if you swim, and if you set aside money for swimming, you buy swimming, you're definitely not going to get it. How many days could you use swimming? Wow, 2 days. So it's like, but over here, only 1 day, it's less than 1 day. As a matter of fact, we're swimming, you know, you're swimming, or what's the fun part of swimming? A lot of you know that you drink wine, you guys laugh at me, so check this out. I'm going to show you this.
you're also god awful. You have to work on that as well.
There's a lot of another, right? This is a regular place. Even though this is typically Russia, he's really good at it. But
that's a shitty thing to say.
Oh, shit.
I highly recommend recording your sets. Well, Bob, not only that, check out rubmaps.com. Do you get nervous other times in life too? You get nervous about dates and shit, you single? Yeah. I mean, that's why I'm on the Tinder app, for sure.
anyway, so
It likes fell asleep.
yeah,
Today, that makes 3 of us, right?
yeah, we got some bad. I was trying to go about it. One of them. I'm sorry, the measure sleep from home. So taking tomorrow, I'm gonna go about. I'll just go all my review when it's set before I can pull out the new stuff. There is a mixture that you bring after this death, but now something that's for what? The love that actually shares the rule. The Almighty. Give us a lot of responsibility to this video that you're showing you here. If you shave on one of the people buttons, you have to say the fourth woman, you are going to finish right over here. And the middle of the one just saying that what we meant to say is that if it's a pavua, something that's whatever the religious pavua is, that is something that doesn't come after Misa, but a regular. The one side having wonderful spreading throughout the world. Sponsor a share today. NDYsponsor.com. Sponsor NDY.com.
That is my sanctum, and I invited this man into it. Let's just say Joe versus the volcano didn't need a sequel. It's really good. It is really good. Which snidey cunty remark was made by a the Pinsteins, huh? Is there a big family? Yeah, almost the 4 of my brothers here. Oh! What do you do? I mean, what does he do? Yeah.
Oh, morning, notified live from Park City, Utah. This is where I'm sitting right now. This is beautiful playback. Park City. They didn't see covers that wait for a long time. We should have thought. This was a table full of chocolate cookie things, kind of pasty, chocolate pasty. And for a little bit of delay, so everybody was waiting in line to come in and apologize. More than a little bit, it's almost an hour delay. So, Rabbi Sai, very exciting day today. We'll show you a video taking some random stuff. There's no idea what it is.
Any special check out H&M is really cheap, everybody. Until now, you wanted too much gym.
You can tell Jeffrey from
Really?
more than Gemara, right? I'm learning Gemara.
It's hard to see where the cookie.
It's authentic. It's nice up there. Learning and enjoying together. It's unbelievable. Oh, this is a beautiful, beautiful scene in London. And with Tyson and the church, like Nicholas Raw as a prop, a real head of a sheep. We're showing that it has only one set of teeth, but we have upper teeth. Okay, beautiful. Now I'm going to turn this around for a second so you can read. There's 2 new locations that we're trying to get going over here in Queens. The satellite location of Ora. And you see there's a good cover over there where I went, how are you doing, Paul? We had a little bit of a shear there the other day. Remember, I went to a shirt and then the colony was my software on my computer. Because it's not, because the internet went to Belsky and same issues. So, Mechila, but he's doing a lot. What is he doing over there? A bunch of guys got together. The reason why we brought more than supposed to 3,000 people from nothing. And the reason is because people like Dave Salmon and the Stone Man and Stephen Drew and Jim Jacob, Jacob which is called 3 days. CBN, all our careers, David Salmon's new MBY interview, your podcast for a second, grown by the hour, 35 new members in the first 4 hours. This week we do 35 new people, and they're doing accountability, doing confidence, and not in a annoying way. No, it's not the way to make sure that everybody's very nice. Before we leave, if you're seeing all neighbors telecom possible, I want to share a brief of how they were spoken about Carson, which pretty shouts of options happening in town on an authentic way that exits of anywhere is very best. The very awesome experience is not simply a well-organized movement, but it's also a travel experience. The viewing itself remained steady interest throughout, grounding the inspiration and consistency in daily commitment while allowing players to feel fresh, live, and deeply relevant. The players shared over the course of telecom was meaningful and uplifting. The message is delivered by Rabbi Yoel Gold, the arguments is done, and David Gold, But I remind you, the room that has been nothing so to, and how they come in, these things that play the really impactful highlights like Yo Gold continuing to play discovery, this old gold precision and inner meaning. I want to talk about a little bit today because today I'm now adapted to talk about spiders.
You son of a bitch, Red Man. I'm going to chew your ass off outside for doing that to me. This is my show. How dare you come after me with the
perseverance and you know how they were both. That's when you can move it. This is the second title behind the scenes. It's real life stories, real honestly, and said clearly, open heart, and created a powerful sense of connection. The Ruach Shabbos permeated every moment. The miracles at the Sudas, the singing, the choir, the overall atmosphere of warmth. In their Shabbos, Ruach Shabbos created a sense of kedusha and unity to us. Do it though. Shabbos also brought playroom vividly to life through thoughtfully prepared visual elements, including the miles away from music and skating. So, he sent a few pictures here. Let me just come forward because over there you can see the picture, you can see the size of this rope into a fence. You know what those ropes look like? It's like 2 ropes long, and it's very, very large. But some real animals as a model of Kurbanos. But this is what really blew me away. This thing was like literally, I would say, 40 feet tall. You can see people standing in the background just to show you the height. He put this out of wood and foam. It's just huge. There's so much work goes into it. What is this? This is the entrance to the Kaplan saying over here. Look, just the detail here. I'm going to zoom in a little bit. See over here the thing how it goes, and it's 40 feet tall. Look at that. It's crazy. There's just one of his men that he did all for free. He didn't charge any more money. This was the casino machine and the wire that shoots the tables around, which is more festive, more streamlined. And this was, I was on Zoom, I participated. Okay. The voice I timed it to take 18 seconds a day. This is our new sponsors because my official donated a lot of money for the shots, and the Iranian media families donated. And every day I'm going to say the person who donated that day's dot. We did spend $1,000 on the dot, and I personally paid for them. We didn't say we're going to do it, but we'll do it. And the Dr. Mofo also. So, let me start. The official edition of the White Shots was accepted by the Iranian leading families. Peril, Shani Mativosky, family leading Shmasi, the Peril government, the government of Moshe Day, John Rachel, the values and honors, Bela, Ella, Chaya, Yudis, Macharia, and Deborah. And someone's done. This episode is dedicated to dedicating memory of the Myrick Small Barrels and Time to Go. All these sponsors should be 2 minutes. Let's do this. The self-sponsors, all the Dallas Lineage, my father, Dallas Anonymous, my son, Rufus, we got the College Family Foundation, Rabbi, Control College, the Mesh to Healy, Alan Belozer, and Tigress, and one of the first yeshiva in America. Something fell. I wonder if it was like a candle or something. Just wax it. Anonymous, you can explain to Moshe Ben Mizah, Anonymous, for June for Shema, Henry for Leah Pasa, Scroll Malki, everything ship Malki of Tessa. We're so proud of you that the work like Peach Tiger. There's been 7 sponsors, Sunday Wilson family, and the Island, UK, in honor of Rabbi, my meaning of life, Buddy Almighty, Yossi, Mark, and Benny, and all the placement socket and the wife, Robert Shabbos Park. Multi sponsors, I signed the first name of the Murray Barker New England. Jim is alive, first name I see past the Luna. As a walking team, I talk my husband, Colin, walking team on his 40th birthday. You should tell your wife, but what kind of business is sponsoring for one day? This woman sponsored a whole month. And she tells you that when we become 100, she's going to fly me in. Shkoya. She has a pass for 50 years? I don't think so. Anonymous, we're not using passports. Listen to Shana Leah. Youth me over the Chava. Anonymous, of course, name of the Holy Husband and Leah. It is something in our generation. Anonymous, a member of Mazel Fat Leah, the Sonata and the Skia. Anonymous exclusive version is good and open and revealed ways with more than back way. I like the reason I want to footage that I get off these guys or whatever it is. I don't want footage that shows that there's growth in the reveals. With these sponsors, let's thanks to Clever, a member of our beloved Money National, you Google Telemer, Jake Telemer, on the subscribe like Yoshi Weiss. Yoshi Weiss. So let me tell you what happened over there. I know behind the scenes. He's doing in honor of Monty Belsky, so he's doing a swap on the great English for that video. Monty Belsky went over to Yoshi Weiss and gave him money at the episode of them. Yoshi Weiss said he has a policy, he doesn't want to take money, which I'm gonna tell him. I gotta talk to him about it. He left me a message. He said, I don't want money from people. I donated it back to me. So that's not good. I'm gonna have to change that. So I want to Yoshi. I think that's okay. Anyway, I mean, our people should not be asking for things. That's but if he's giving some time to do why not? Take it. Daily sponsors, Laser Rossi, New Response Beyond, Real, then Laser Fire. Let's take it. Elvis, Scary Focus. Thanks for everything. We miss you. I love you, Elvis. Go ahead. Anonymous, we need much. Jay's brother, Ben Eliezer. The Real Supplements, Ruth Nice, King Wilson, Nancy Roselle, and Sunday Roselle. And you are, Anonymous, Ruben Tyson, and I'm forever. The thing you want to come into the photograph. And more than Esther. Since I yell at you said that I yell at that's your voice side. Here we go. Remind me, I want to tell you about this story. It's smack in the middle of it out somewhere. A great story that happened to me on the ski today. I noticed yesterday, and this could answer your question, how come there's nothing on enough us? You was more asking me how come there's so many words in the keyword thing. You know, sometimes some sections you don't understand the word, you go to the art store and tells you the word, the word is like a whole is an agada for everything. So there's a lot of concepts. A lot. And I'm making you in charge, man, to count the concepts there. Let's see. Let's count concepts. Here's a new one. We spoke yesterday about that. We don't talk about it a lot today. There's a paragraph about it. The Omer is a mincha between a gift made out of barley and a sheep, and that allows you to eat the new crops, because any new crop, wheat, barley that grows, cannot eat it until the second day of Pesach. When you bring the Omer, it's easy to stuff in the Gemara, perhaps it's the actual day that causes it, or it's done yourself. Here's a question that maybe you didn't know. Okay, good. Here's a question. The Omer that comes in the second day of Pesach allows everybody to eat the Cheerios, the pizza, all the wheat product that grew before Pesach. Can I bring wheat product, a mincha, to the Beis HaMikdash on the third day of Pesach? Now, the Omer came. Can I bring it to the next day? That's my question. And the answer is no. The answer is if you want to go, wood. The other thing is it's not the wheat product that is illegal. Okay? So this is number one. That is we're only about 3 hours on the so this time. So let's go back to the second. We have the Shita of Rab, but then we're going to have two that argue on Rab. Rab says that if a carbon comes to allow you to do something, for instance, if you are a mitzvah, or another, you bring a carbon that allows you to go into the community to allow you to drink wine. If you're a woman who drinks a green carbon allows you, the woman, to be touched. Such a carbon, or the diamond, right? Start from the diamond. You bring the diamond, why do you bring the diamond? So you could eat the produce of last year. What is the Mitzvah, and you have the wrong kind of computer. It's not a carbon, it's not a Mitzvah, it's a Mitzvah Nidar. So says Rab, since the purpose of this product is to allow you to do something and mess up, So take whatever you do and you throw it into the garbage. And then more ask questions like, it's not wrong. You're just not going to only know one or two things. Two types of people throw in the garbage. There's a third one. Okay. Mason. Also, learn to finish calculating. If it's more power than the first word on the dollar make it is also say. Because one of the examples Rob brought as a carbon that it's a carbon that is there for as a not a part of, but as a machir. It's something that allows you to do something. Also, is one of the examples. She is translation. He shafted it. We can think that it's not all the let's say so let me tell you that goes through a very lengthy process. Probably one of the longest ones. Not the longest. Different things you have to do in order to be installed. One of these is you first get blood, chest problem, and what was the other thing? You watching it on YouTube?
Is it just straight missionary? Do you like black, white? Like,
Oh, wow.
It has to be more than just missionary.
Anyway, he puts blood on his right ear, on his right toe, and then
What's the craziest thing you've ever put your penis
inside the screen? Oh, I'm looking at the road there. There, you guys, look over there. Sorry. Yeah, this is much better. Look, over here. Now it takes oil. After he puts the blood, first comes blood, then comes oil. Remember that. He puts 7 drops in the blood, towards the ankle. And then he takes oil and puts it on top of the blood that's on the ear and on the thumb and on the big toe. This is like that. That means it's like really small. But when you find the government on everyone, you didn't put the blood on the thumb. By the way, I love the pause. Every time I say this, once in a while. I don't know if you have the privilege of breaking your thumb, of jamming your thumb, we call it in basketball. You play sport, you play basketball. Snowboarding, probably play basketball. I figured. So if you didn't play basketball for a few months and then you go to play basketball, you jam your fingers. Boom. And you can't use your thumb for like a week. Whatever you can use your thumb, you can't tie your shoelace. You can't open up a door. You can't open up a pallet. You can't part your face. And then you appreciate the thumb. And then you look at a horse. It doesn't have any fingers. It's done. What do you do? How do they function? Monkeys have a thumb, so they're very capable. They're like way advanced than all other animals. For other reasons as well. But the thumb is super important. I'm just saying. Imagine without a thumb, your thumb would be very, very hard. I mean, it's not totally stupid. So I raise the oil on this bit. It says over here that the ashram continues. According to Rabbi, what would you do with this ashram over here? So it seems it's there to allow them to do stuff, and you messed up, so throw it out. And over here it says, how do I lose? No, you got it. Put it on his back. It's a problem. Throw it out. On the supplement, you throw it out. It's all fucking out for that shit. So there's a massive.
On the weekends, I started playing
Now
college.
opposing
My classmates said, "Hey,
athletic.
small for any other
This is
sports."
also another Muslim, by the way. If you want to play ideas that we're learning, not that I
Anything I need
did.
to know? He said, "Yeah."
Sure.
We pound each other for 80 minutes. We go for
Yes,
drinks,
there's a
songs.
famous Asiatic, you know, one of those guys.
Sing the village
He
people.
asked somebody, went over to some show, and the first day of school, and he says, you made to me today. He says, Mike's his first date today. He's up right now, from now on, I'm going to
It
make
goes great
you.
with my broccoli
That
neck.
guy, you said, this first day.
That's all good. Thanks.
Yeah. Okay. So, this is all right now. If you want this really small, table. Says you talk about I know that. Not saying start those it's possible you go in, go out. I say not only is it not it's possible. And you put it on his back, it's like there's another concept called Mamash Yisrael. Mamash Yisrael means that in order for something to go to his bed, it has to be edible for Klal Yisrael. It has to be something juicy. Mamash means juicy, shmak. But you also learn it in terms of a drink for Klal Yisrael. It's edible, it's drinkable for Klal Yisrael. Since the first ordinary is not edible. Why is it not edible? Because it's chazak. It's from the new crop. You can't eat from the new crop, but they bring a milk. You can't eat it. How do you put it up in his bed? What? You can't put a chazak on his bed. Why can't you put a chazak on his bed? The number of reasons. One of them is because you can't eat it. Yeah? Any food you can't eat, you can't put on his bed. That's the purpose of it. What's a big shot? What do you say shot now?
About a year to
You gotta guess. So you weren't going to say, because you could put it, since you could eat it at the end of the day, so it's all within that day. It's okay. This is man, it's missing 2 hours of, you gotta take care of some business, and it'll be, it's not like it's a trait that you can never eat it. It's just not edible right now. Okay. You guys take water, take whatever you need over here. You gotta stay hydrated in altitude, you know? Says the Gemara, Omer it's called another Yisrael, another Muslim. And that is that there's no such thing as, it's not, it's you have to wait. When the waiting is that day, you just have to wait. That day is not considered waiting. We thought about it. It's a good Muslim that maybe that's what the pull in and the door and maybe something. They go like this. It's not considered waiting. It's that day. It's not waiting. Okay? No. And Lisa and Muslim's man, it's not considered that it's off limits. It's not off limits because at the end of the day you're going to be able to eat it. So right now it's considered better. Most of the rather do this, but it's called this way for something else. There are a bunch of things that prove that you do in the Islamic, they have certain halachas that Simcha doesn't have, and Yesh and Minah can buy it in the reverse also. That's the thing about it. The first one. This is why we try this part of giving the shine. Birds, 2 people could be a partner on a bird, but not by mitzvah. In a physical kapara, the person who's a zav, you like this, they want to become part of the mitzvah. Come out of the mitzvah, what are they called? But the way until night. Then, they're still not completely part. They must wait until the following day to bring the card. What kind of card? They're going to bring a bird, but they don't bring a mitzvah. So there's a lot of skipping around there. There's a lot of extra words in Sasra. We've seen it during the season. I wonder if they're actually in the region. We're looking at how we swim back over there. Oh. It's another concept, but another hard thing that you need a bunch of lines to explain this. What's in the wrong in Shulchan, which has more lines of explain, maybe forced it, I don't know. But basically, it's a very simple thing. Meaning that although it's awesome to do this, this is illegal. This is to take your thumb and cut the back of the neck of the bird. You do that in Park City, Utah, or so it's illegal. Yeah, you try to allow this feeling coming in. The birds killing them. You know also the mucker. Look like this. In the not saying there's nothing wrong with the milk that they made it look good. Look hilarious Japanese prank show. Okay, so let's go.
I just hope we're getting good ratings.
These are the parts of the pros that birds have that you're not going to. This is not going to what's so good about this that birds doesn't have. Coming up as soon as clear. You must put the flat in the special golden t-shirt. Which means and then you shuffle it like you shuffle it. You work backwards, forward, like that. And then I go and you bring it to the what corner of the side? Southwest corner. The yes number 2. I'm very excited. We're going to get the southwest corner from the, you told me, you're going to send it to the store.
You know what? You're right.
No. You got to try it, but this big.
knows? Maybe I can leave this town and get an education and learn what was wrong.
But not fucking in the car because you don't have a private jet. Well, what kind of business is this? You have to get up 4 o'clock in the morning tomorrow. Listen to the sound of your voice. Like, this is how they could have flown back tonight. There's plenty of flights. And back to push over flights if you be here for a live ship. And that means almost wake up 4 in the morning to catch this. Well, what for? You're not waking up 4 in the morning. You're waking up 3:30. It takes half an hour to get there. You have your turn. Yeah, okay. Maybe you shouldn't go to sleep tonight. Mas tem lojas. Denise, Dominopolis. Oh, I want to tell you the story, so don't go forget. Denise, Dominopolis, I'm going to start slow. If you wish to try that this flower of the Dominican, which is awesome, the first one is awesome. What are you waiting for the second one to come along? And you put the first one on the mizbeach, even though you cannot eat any of it. And we ask the question that it's what? It's Menashki Yisrael. It's something that's also to eat and shouldn't be putting on the mizbeach. If you're right, it's like a bird. Technically a bird, you know, but I made a special dispensation. What's the word that I'm not do Malika in the basic English? Here, I have food that I can't eat. It's not edible. I made a special dispensation that I'm allowed to put on this back right now. Oh, you're ready. That's the right words. Hang some. Me and Shmuel. There's 3 people in this room, you both went to the Taj Bar. Okay? You know what the Taj Bar is? Let me put your camera out so you can see the Taj Bar. You went out, what was his name from his team? It's the most fun school in the world. There is no silver, I think, right? Am I right?
Oh, look who the fuck it is. Look who the fuck shows up. Hey, how are you, Zoot? What's it like to jerk yourself off raw? Okay, that's disgusting. You use a condom to just jerk yourself off?
I stopped recess when I was there for 2 weeks because we were playing Afghana. Yep. And Afghana is...
Oh, okay. Did,
some kids beat up other kids. They're not Nazis. They called me... I was the beater.
Did the fear of super...
He called me Nazi, and then I beat you up. Nazi!
Did the fear of super... Did the fear of super...
We'll talk about Tanzania. It's a great school today.
Did the fear of super gonorrhea get to you?
A little bit more than 40 years. The other thing, Mario, is crazy.
All right, but you do have super gonorrhea?
So, I'm not saying, but
all right, well, that's tight. What are your thoughts on super gonorrhea?
But you want to put the first timer on the mizbeach, even though it's kind of bustle. You know, you can't eat it. Oh, here, it's looking at
Zoo, what are your thoughts on super gonorrhea?
This is not my favorite. I already told you the answer. That anything since it's going to become mutter to eat that way.
Oh, there is. You developed it at an adult arcade, and everybody knows it. Yeah, you do. You got email to get checked, dog. You're full of shit. Shut the fuck up. You're just straight up lying. You're lying in my face. You're lying in the face of everyone. Everyone knows you're lying right now. Don't bullshit us.
He put the oil on.
Okay, and what'd they say? Yeah, but they don't have a test for super gonorrhea yet, dog. It's still new. Yeah, dog.
The rest of the oil, you put it on his head.
Dog, it's garbage. Don't you recognize what garbage is?
Before they sprays for the
I mean, perhaps. I don't know.
Fill up more oil and do it again. Yeah, I'm going to say because his mom he's also is waiting and being late or being heard. So what's the difference in order? I don't know. Let him just do it out of order.
Do I think it's going to be
No,
How do you know?
Since it says the word Havaya, it means it has to be exactly so. It's a certain order. The word Tia means as is. I told you to put the blood first.
Dude, everybody wants to know, how do you know?
Why would they do it?
Now,
To keep turning the
let's see the carbonas here. Let's see where we
screws on the individual.
I don't know anything else. Okay, that was yesterday. Oh yeah, I do have. Sorry. Here's the carbon. The first one that you share is the asham. Then comes the chatas. So what if you did it out of order? He did the chatas the asham.
Zoo.
Went out of order.
Are you trying to talk to Riser?
Well, yeah, from the Gemara says.
Okay, what happened to Riser? What'd you do to him?
Don't sit there with shaking the blood so that it doesn't congeal.
Did you hear that sneeze?
Is another concept of what I say. All it means is lina. It means that you leave it overnight.
Did you hear that?
Leave it overnight. You lina if you want to do linas real quickly.
Was it the best sneeze you've ever heard in the history of your life? Zoo, are you just going to sit here and not want to play the game? Because if that's what you want to do, that's cool.
The bots are also left overnight on these levels, and there's the blood. The kids are overnight. Tubat surasa means that you make something happen to the actual animal that it changes. How would you describe it in English? That's the way it is. But all it means is that it stayed overnight.
Zoo with the squeakiest door of all time. You have the squeakiest door of all time. Yeah, dog. I can hear it. It's like a sound effect. It's so loud.
So what if you went first before the asham?
Okay, well, why don't you put some fucking WD-40 on that shit, B? Okay, what's the reason?
There is a problem with the title. Because if the title says Steve, that means it has to be
What's the reason?
Can't go out of order. Asham is first.
Keep grass out? You must have a lot of rats. Do you have a lot of rats? Why do you have so many rats?
No, he did have a good time. You know when you have to be very much 1, 2, 3.
You just placed a rat trap? Dude, I've seen some places in Australia that rats just are like mice take over like entire farms.
One of the
Okay. Well, that's cool. So, Zoo, do you think you're going to lose, or do you think you're going to win, or are you just going to sit there and jerk yourself off raw? Are you sure?
Since it's not an essential body, because even if you to do it, what's the big deal? Since it's that same day, who cares if it's out of order? Hello, Papa. Let me just finish this. You're asking me, why does this fucking say that you put the argument on them as
That's tight.
It has to be edible, but it's not edible. So you put it on the display out. That's the first mirror. Must tell you why. And I'm telling you, it's not the carbon that allows it to be.
Is that the end of your story?
That comes out. So it comes out. Now I have.
All right. Do you think that was the best story in the history of the world? Do you think that was the best story in the history of the world? Why do you think it was a shit story? Doug, all your stories suck absolute donkey cock. The fact that you got second place in the, or not second place, but you were runner up in that competition. Everything else.
Thank you again. The merit is called Claim on doing it. The voice that is the story.
Yeah, big dog.
And it's me and one of my sons. My other son is right in front of us by mistake. Usually we go 3 of us and we take the whole.
You gotta go, big dog. Yeah, you can't talk like that, man.
Oakley goggles. Like, you like your Oakley? Yeah.
Come back when you're in a better spot. Go see a doctor.
The different glasses, different weather.
And you didn't take.
I'm from Israel. I'm from Chicago. Where are you from? New York. Where in New York? Long Island. Like, where in Long Island? It says Woodmere. Second, it says Woodmere. Like, oh, this guy must be Jewish. Okay. So, I said, you ever heard of the daf? He said, no. You ever heard of daf? He says, yeah. I said, do you do the daf? He says, no. And then he says, how about you? You do daf? I said, yeah. He says, you do a Deli Stefanski? I said, yeah, I do a Deli Stefanski. I said, Shaya, I thought these guys would call you. It turns out he knows what Stefanski is. Lozzie couldn't believe it. He was lost. And then he looks at me and goes, wait a minute. You guys Stefanski? So I gave him the address. I told him to come tonight, but he didn't show up. There was something, and then it turns out he went to base with my brother-in-law, and Sophia. It was crazy. You don't know, because on the stuff, you don't know he's Jewish, he's not Jewish. I know I did, he's Jewish. I literally had no clue he's Jewish. Oh, okay, anyways. First time somebody asked me, if I could have done with Alex Stefanski. What is it? Zucker Gemara. I wanted him to come so he could say over the story because it's like it doesn't make sense. Like they really have to. But my son was there. He doesn't lie. Zucker Gemara. Mashma that I said that he doesn't lie. Mashma that I do lie. I don't lie either, but people think I do. Zucker Gemara. Oh. Well, others not the favorite shit about element quality. So this thing that we just said, the new comes motor when the sun comes out. He didn't say for we can understand from him. That's what he meant. It's not. Maybe in Minchas, so you have to stop at a little pause. Maybe in Minchas means you don't bring a Minchas aside. Or Bikurim. That's how it says in the Mishnah. Just over here, it's a little different. It's Minchas Bikurim, but that doesn't mean that. It means two different things. It's Minchas and it's Bikurim. You don't bring Bikurim, or Minchas Behema, Koyden Loim. You don't bring it before the Omer, before you bring it. Maybe you bring it positive. Koyden Shtei Alechem. So here's that Allah that I said before, that before you bring two present Shavuos, right? You bring the famous two present Shavuos. That's what's matter to bring any mincha of the new crowd. So lo yavin, you shouldn't bring any mincha. You may be kosher. But if you did bring it's kosher after the fact. Oh, Bamar Vizor Rishtakish. Here goes Rishtakish. This is the 14th and 15th. Al Bishisha Asur, this second day of Pesach, maybe kosher. How more what do you see? Why is it kosher to bring on the second day of Pesach? Because right in the morning it becomes mutter. Why? Here it is a map. Everybody asks over here, but what's the right? Maybe the shot is no Mechus Zman, but right? That was another you said. Ain't Mechus Zman, maybe it's that day. That's why it's more. Okay, anyway, you're going to. That's Shitas Dushlosh. So again, we have two sheets. What are the two sheets? We have, if you bring a Oimer and you think the wrong thought, you think in your head that this is not a Oimer, this is a Milchan Agava, Rab says, throw it in the garden. I argue, Bima. No, you don't throw it in the garden. You take it, you put it on his back. You can't eat anything from it until you bring a second Oimer. Comes around and says, no, you couldn't eat from it from the second Oimer. I argue on Rab also. I say it's a good Oimer, but it's such a good Oimer, you don't even have to bring a second Oimer. No, I'm not going to watch the Shleishma. You did Shleishma. Sheirat's completely cut. You're allowed to eat the leftover. The Eino Tzricha, this is what he adds on Shlakish, and it says, the Eino Tzricha Micha Zoim Rachayit Latira. You don't have to bring a second one to be mad. Why? She'ein Machshava Mo'elas. Elo B'Mishur El Abayda, U'B'Davar Ro'el Abayda Skip. Shema, yeah, so you explain. She'ein Machshava Mo'elas, three halachas. Since the Omer is so special, it's the only kind of the year here that we use barley for every other mincha. We have to use wheat. So since it's such a chiddush, because it's something that's not available, the mela. So that's why he starts off. It says, the reason why you don't need a second oiver, you're not there, is because forget the person. It has to be one and Misha Roy Lover. Lover meaning this Minchasoim. That's a finish. So that's not important to us. The middle thing is what's important to us, and that's why Rabbi says you don't need a second oiver. Because you need, it has to be the Dover Roy Lover, which excludes the oil. A mother oil just means that if you have a mizbeach that has a gam on it, has a defect, you can't use that mizbeach. So we have two psukim over here. Check this out. Pasuk base says, "Minat baka from the cattle." You're going to give minat be'eva, minat baka. The question is why in Pasuk Gimel does it repeat the word minat baka from the cattle? So it comes to say a tremendous chiddush. You know, Eloitzi is a trade, but you cannot use a tray foot. You have an animal that has a nail in its heart, that's long, whatever, it's a tray. It's not going to live a whole year. You cannot bring it as a cart. Think about it. Could you eat an animal that has a mole? Yes. Could you eat an animal that has a tray foot? No. Right? That's what they do. They open up all the animals that we shot today. They open it up and they check the heart, the lungs, the whole thing. They check all these things. And they find something that looks like some sort of defect. They call it a treva, and you sell to the guy. We don't need it. So too, you can't bring such an animal under his bed. Says Gemara, why do I need a pasuk minat baka or these extra words? That's basically until the bottom of the argument. Why do these two words? I have but I didn't. What's my point? Very, very simple. About an animal with a cast, a broken leg. If the chef they'll sell it, no problem. Who cares that that's broken leg? It's good meat. Nevertheless, also with the one that you can't bring it to his back and bring it to Migdosh. Treva, Shasula, you cannot sell a tray for Romanian meat. And it is Shasula, you certainly can't bring it on to his back. Here, for whatever reason, he decided to make it out climber, beautiful. So, Kavachimer in a visual. It's very hard to do a Kavachimer in visual. That's a trade. And that's Balmum. Balmum no Treva no good, Balmum yes good. So if you try to put up a trade on his bath, certainly it's gonna be good. If Balmum is not good on his bath, it's really good on his bath. Okay, now we understood it? I think we understood it beforehand. Great. Yeah. So says the Gemara. It's not a great compound. Why? Because the fat and the blood improves. A private person in Romanian meat, you can't sell a vial of blood and pay it. But you could put it on the Mizbeach. The Mizbeach eats blood. So what's you can't bring a right from private people to the Mizbeach. So the more Malachel the dam, in buying the pound health. Yeah, but the tail of the dam, 90% of the animal is what to be. So that's why they are moving in the death. Fish plus the trade the entire thing 100%. So they're not going to like look at it. What about hold on the back of the neck of the bird? Shikula Nitsu. It's 100% also outside of English. That's really with that, it's goodbye. So here's the rules you got to hide. You can't prove anything from a private person because here, this bird is also privately, the one that you didn't believe in, but it's mother, it's the case in English. Wait a minute. Because it's actually mutter inside of the sending God. That is the mitzvah. The mitzvah is to be murdered. That's it's not. The bottom line is, now you do have a kavachayim from Malmud. Why does the Torah have to say Ben Bakr tell me that you can't have a treifa when you have a kavachayim from a Malmud? That's the theory. So the Gemara. You have to skip these parentheses. Apparently, the way I understand it is someone along the lines, some couple or somebody, put his own shot into the Gemara. So the printer thought it's part of the Gemara, but it's not from the actual text. They went back later on. So the original text is not there. It might be good shot, but it's not part of the text. Which is also a very strange. I don't even know if it's ever in chance, these words. And if you want to give a parent, it's a favor. If you have a great answer to the Kavachaymer, so I want to have a Kavachaymer. Now I need to know why is it trade for us to do this? It says, Mina Bakar. It shouldn't have said it. But it's a favor of mine. What's your great answer to my Kavachaymer? What's my Kavachaymer? Yours is Kavachayim for what? If a Balmum is mutter to a private person, it's also doing his bayah. So a treifa, which is also to a private person, certainly it's doing his bayah. Why do I need the word Bamba? Simon, Rikia, Marado, Nishishay. Oh, we're doing great. Time went. Or Rabbi Shuligil Meimar, because you have a kavachaymer from a private person that can't eat a treifa, so certainly in the Afghan. I'll prove to you from this argument that we're talking about the whole thing. Where it's also to a private person, but it's not the Bisamidas. So just because something's also to a private person doesn't mean that it's also to the Bisamidas. What proof do you have from Aymer? Aymer is very special because there's something powerful. It allows you to eat the new crop. So you want to know, Shvius. On Shmita doesn't allow you to eat the new crop. There is no new crop. Because there is a new crop. It's not that you can things that grow by themselves during the year. Shvius. That's what Aymer comes in matter, even on the same year. So you want to know, behold, that the new crop is also, Rashi says, after the time of the beer, there's a concept called beer on Shemitah. That is, the animals stop eating that particular crop. Let's say the deer. So yesterday, by the way, I don't know if you were here yesterday. Today we saw moose. We got two moose. You saw? We saw moose yesterday. We saw moose yesterday. Because the guys over here, they're so wow. They saw moose. Where they show the pictures here of moose on the trail, on the ski lane. So once the moose stop eating whatever they're eating over there, then you have to burn that particular product out of your house. So if you have apples and you're eating apples off the tree, as an example, I don't know if that's so then you have to get rid of the you have to get rid of the apples from your house. So Rabbi says just talking about the speaking at the oh they're Rabbi by apple, actually. But we keep an animal for it, but I still have to give a mother because I usually there's Scottish football. You can't begin to write it from the Eimer because it's so powerful, it allows you to eat the new produce in America and England, Australia, and so on. I think man, all the Scottish footballers love the rice. You really tell me that it's not even on the rice, so in American footballers, she can pull out their lash because it's so powerful that it's matter itself. You have a whole bowl of barley, you can't eat the barley. But when you take the barley and you put it on the Mizbeach, that barley you put on the Mizbeach allows it to eat itself. Now you can eat the rest of the barley in that bowl. Only I've heard this bill really often economic part of the chapter lunch is very fun. Trefa, you have a little bit of hole in the heart, you have a nail that goes through the stomach. It should be mutter. It should be matter itself. El Farahon. You want Rai bring me from Omer when the Torah tells you use barley that's also to eat and use it. That's how you do the business. That's the only way to do it. It's not like something that usually you have a way to do like a trade. You have an animal that's not trade for. You have animals that are trade. So you can't be master a trade for. Great. But over here by the Omer, the only way to do the mitzvah with Omer is to use produce that's awesome. Okay, so that's the mitzvah. So you can't bring me any Rai from it. Somebody who makes Torahs included. It seems like from the words of the Gemara that it's also for a human being to put together the Torahs. It's the person doing it. It's a person, it's not a shame. Hello. So let me just show you this real quickly. These are the different 11 statements on the money that you missed by. See, tomorrow, Pilgrim, sorry, she was married, Kinnaman, Tia, Oprah. That's available on SoundCloud, iTunes, a bunch of musicians. Mostly Sorry is Trouble Minutes on Twitter. Follow him on social media. Amazing job tonight. Some Smart Comics on Twitter. Native Live Audience, thanks so much. Have a good night. Wow. Okay. So, to repeat the story that I said already, maybe I'll add something, I don't know. But one of the most emotional things for me on Shabbos was the real gold in a speech. I used to learn about this scientist, this archaeologist that came from the United States. And he had a license to dig in the Qumran. And he dug 1 year, 2 years, couldn't find it. He was basing it on some sort Sefer that says that he hid the best of living in English in the Qumran. And he's digging and digging. He dug for 15 years and then he dug more, 20 years. And then he dug more, 25 years. And then he dug another 5 years and after 30 years. After 30 years, he found something. Found something very strange. It was ground spices. He took it, sent it to a lab in America, the top lab here. And the guy checked it on the microscope, and he found that it had 11 spices. And the 11 spices matched exactly, and he had to be everything for the Shabbos to go to the report on those spices, and they matched these 11 spices exactly. And he said that he looked in the microscope when you grind something, let's say you grind cinnamon, you look into the microscope and see one piece is larger and one piece is smaller. This is perfectly ground. Very, very common. He goes on to say this whole long story.
Like a couple hours.
To get the spice and want to know if goes down. He did a whole got his hands on the vial of this stuff, which they believe to be original fires from Congress. Now, they went through a Rabbi separate and Rabbi said something. It was the snow. Rabbi said sunsets and missing new fires and missing new fires. But then Rabbi said that there was no future for it, but it wasn't put into the Kushar. And the Kushar is not, but that's that. And the guy breaks it. It smells like a crazy smell. There's no flies, oh my. And the guy in the middle of the speech, he pulls it out. It's in a little thing. He says somebody offered $250,000 for this. No, he's himself. Not something. And as he's talking to me, I said, wow, this would be such a great prop for MDY. I could use something like this for MDY. You know, somebody bought me a spinner thing. What is it called? Make garments, make fabric. Give himself the Shabbos and 2 have shots. Someone even bought me one of these. I think it's cool. Bought me in this video and you see that a mortar and what is it called? A mortar and pizza. For those, I bring it, I pull it out, and she's, wow, this would be great. And then he said, $250,000. I'm like, forget it. I'm never gonna get it. That's the mortar. So for the Misa, the speech goes, now I want to give this as a gift to a brother. I'm not giving it to a brother. This is for Klal Yisrael. I'm giving a gift to Klal Yisrael. The whole place was wild. I started tearing up. It was very emotional. It's one of the highlights of Shabbos. And I actually have it. I don't have it here. I would have been perfect enough to pull it out. Another upgrade you like. Hello. Yes. Hello. And some guy gave me real, I got his name, real golden coins worth over $1,000. You know, because when it comes out the gold, the silver, and the master shekel. I know. I didn't want to correct it out. I'm well aware of his name. I've been in situations, you can call that. Another person didn't come out alive. It's like someone who's thinking about it, like, yeah, so I didn't really work. It's private individual house, but it's not really amazing. Finally, that's the way the mitzvah of thinking by let's say treifa, you get a whole animal. The both side have a wonderful day. Show so much food for coming, keeping you company. Have a safe perpetual.
America's Hook is spreading Torah throughout the world. Sponsor a share today. MDYsponsor.com or sponsor MDY.com.
Well, like, I know my face says otherwise, you know? Like, I know I got, like, crayon on the face, you know? Yeah. And I know I look like a casual terrorist. Like, I'm on chapter 6 of How to Join ISIS with Numbers. I get it. I always try to tell people I'm Hispanic, but they never believe me. It's like, The only way I can prove it, and if you're Hispanic, you can understand this, is everybody in a Hispanic household always has a two-seat. It's always two seats, right? So like my mom, her name was Rothschild. I don't know what the fuck that means. Right? My brother was Chacho, short for Muchacho. He's a good boy. My sister was Nena. And everybody in my family called me Faggot.
There you go, Jesse Woolmark. How long you been doing stand-up, Jesse?
3 years now.
3 years.
I'm from New York, so I feel like we look similar.
A little bit. You guys look like a before and after.
Where are you from? Okay. That joke got me fired, by the way. Restaurant. From what?
What restaurant were you working at?
I worked at Frisco's. Nowhere. Yeah, girl. Someone new.
How long have you been unemployed for?
It's been a few months now. I got to find out here leaving town. So back to New York. Yeah. Yeah.
How long have you been here?
For a week now.
Anything fun happening here? Experience anything that you were expecting?
This,
Nothing nice.
other than this,
You had ramen. Yeah, total crazy.
I mean, honestly, I spent the worst thing that happened. I found out.
Yeah, sure. Anything. Anything other than ramen.
This is disgusting, but like I feel like a criminal because I'm staying with my cousin and he has a niece.
This is the most Puerto Rican start of a story I've ever heard.
But like, I feel like I'm not even gonna go into it.
No, you are.
Anyway, I got caught spitting in my niece.
There you go.
I'm my cousin.
They put their hands up like they're on a
And
rock.
it's like he's cool. Like he's a really cool guy. He was like, if you bring a girl over, just change the sheets because I'm like sleeping on a bottom bed. But no, I mean I didn't bring anybody back. I just
You were sleeping on a Barbie bed?
yeah, I'm still jacking off.
You were
No,
masturbating?
well, not in a bed.
Were you facing the Barbie side while masturbating?
No, yeah. I don't know.
What is this that you're it's just like alright. It's so creepy. Were there any like toys going off or anything like that?
No, thank God. Yeah. He was just like, dude, close the door. And that was it.
Wait, the door was open? Why would you do that?
I
got caught masturbating on the lobby of a major hotel. They totally busted me. They're like,
that's what I call Florida ski. I need a casual audience. I felt bad.
He didn't catch you masturbating. You let him see you masturbating. That's so creepy. I don't even leave the door open when I masturbate in my own apartment by myself. It's so weird. Like, it just feels weird. I don't want any, like, ghosts seeing me or anything like that.
Did you think that somebody was you not thinking it was the house? Well, the thing is, no one was home. But like, he came in. I guess he told me that like he was leaving or he was probably in the room already.
And you left the door open to tell him you were
Well, there's two doors. Is he tiptoe around his head? So there's two doors. There's a door to the bedroom and then a door to the bathroom inside of it. So By the time I heard the first door open, it was too late. You were like, give me another socket. I tried to turn it on, but you can't really hide the fact that that was that one. Yes.
What was your masturbation like setup? Like, what did you have going on? You naked, underwear on the knees, laying down.
Stand up, Charmin's Ultra. That's it.
Wait, Charmin's Ultra?
Charmin's Ultra.
Multiple flies?
Yeah. That means he's gonna catch his fucking clothes. Right? I was just afraid that, like, somebody might touch me
Standing next to the bed.
No, I'm in the bathroom.
You're in the bathroom.
It's in the bedroom.
Oh. So you avoid the near the sink, the shower.
I was
looking at yourself. That's the second most worrying thing I've ever heard.
Now, did he hear something? Hear something?
Yeah.
So what I did is, so there's like two lights. There's a light for the light, and then there's a light for the air conditioner sound. So it covers the sound.
It also covers the sound of your alternate saw a door open. Turn the air conditioner on and leave this door open. They'll never catch me. Might as well just fucking been jerking off with an air horn. Nothing going on here. I can't come unless I get the sweet sound of a yeah, that motherfucking party started. So you're facing yourself in the mirror. You said Charmin's Ultra Fly?
Yeah.
Alright. How much, like, do you roll the Charmin up or do you have it, like, still on the, like, you already have to take your own? But I mean, I know it's already on a roll.
I mean,
you took some off to be able to, what you predicted, to be able to hold the load that you weren't going to inevitably shoot.
Yes, sir.
And did you have, like, lotion? Were you using baby lotion?
No, I get shit out the shower, so.
Straight out of the shower. Just straight out of the shower. What did you do to me?
Because I feel awful during the shower. But it's my niece's shower.
Yeah, but that's the cleanest place. Instead of it's Puerto Rican, Brian. They don't do anything. Oh, I'm in a sanitary masturbating business.
Tony, you make fun of my game joke at the beginning of the podcast. This man is so
So again, when I find something interesting about someone, I mean, we found out that he left the fucking door open for my questions, by the way.
Yes, 14 minutes ago. That was it.
Son of a bitch. 6 minutes ago.
Did you
Did the toilet paper before the cat?
Yes. Wow, what's a mercury?
So when he saw you, your mid-stroke, what does he say? What do you say?
I mean, he was basically just like,
Come on, man.
just close the door. Like, he's like, this was cool with me.
Just close the door.
He was like, no, just like, be more like, serious.
He said, be more
No, that's like, he didn't say that. He was like,
put on this mask.
I don't know.
Keep doing what you're doing. Put on this mask, and I'll totally walk out of the room.
Slowly demonstrate. See for me how you did it with your hand. I think we all do too like it.
All right, Jesse. That is definitely the most interesting thing that happened to me. Masturbating. How old is it? 6.
Yeah, no, I didn't ask that question for a reason.
Oh, there you go. Let's give it a little partying gift. Call back all the way to the San Francisco episode. Anything else for Jesse, guys?
What's your favorite type? Puerto Ricans, I guess. Because they have most of most things. No, you know what? I heard the Puerto Ricans are Mexican crime. It's been a hard time.
Yeah, good question.
What's your favorite type of crime?
Sounds like the same type of crowd that you love to bomb.
I feel like this is like a ISIS challenge. That is a bit of a stretch. What about the actors? No crowd. I don't like the bomb from really crowd. Is that it? That's a Bronx.
Yeah, he just bombs in front of his cousin. His 6-year-old's bathroom. All right, Jesse, there you go. Jesse, there you go. Jesse Walmart, everybody. Walmart. Walmart. He's on Twitter at Jade Walmart. Wolmart. Walmart. What up, though? I pulled another name out of the bucket. This would be interesting to see if this will go for you. I'm excited to see what happens. If we're going to get a hostile takeover. Yeah. I didn't think so. Oh. Yeah, here he comes. Hostile takeover.
Yo, what up? Man, I'm in an interracial relationship and shit, and I'm finding out shit about white people I didn't know. Like, Christmas just passed, like a couple months ago. White people really do read the night before Christmas, the night before fucking Christmas. I thought that shit was an urban myth like Pop Rocks and soda. And, you know, there's just differences between white people. Like, not better, worse, just different. Like, white girls suck the fuck out of a dick. Black girls do too. They just ain't the payoff in that motherfucker. White girls would be like, here, it's like protein. Black girls, nah, don't treat this shit like protein. They treat it like acid. They be like, oh, baby, I'm about to die, nigga. Oh, shit, is that a minute yet or what? I don't know, fuck.
It was 48 seconds. It was 48 seconds when the band started playing, so I guess you're safe.
Right.
So,
right? Where the fuck is she?
She's gone now. Hostile takeover. How are you? Welcome to the show.
Hey, what's up, man? How you doing?
I'm good. Nice to meet you. How long have you been on stand-up?
Like 6 years.
Very cool. Where at?
Mostly in the from San Bernardino.
Awesome. This white girl you're hooking up with, is that your first white girl?
No.
Okay, you've been with the Fios?
Yeah, no.
But this white girl that you're with literally read Nightmare Before Christmas.
Actually, I was a white girl before her, but, you know, for comedy's sake, I had to.
How many Christmases ago these days?
Shit, like, yeah, a lot.
And you think because she read The Night Before Christmas on The Night Before Christmas that all white people do that?
Well, shit.
Because that's one of our biggest kept secrets that we don't want you knowing about. That's the real whitest tradition that we have that we hold on to. I'm surprised she shared a video.
Right.
We have bonded.
No.
Sometimes you go back and forth. Sometimes you're like, you know what? I want a girl to feel.
I don't discriminate. I'm black. I date black girls. But currently I'm dating a white girl. It fucking worked out.
Oh my god.
Shit, I'm having a nightmare about the fucking leggings. What the fuck do you have on, nigga?
Oh shit. Oh shit. The hostile takeover. Now, Hostile, is there a reason why you go by the name of Hostile Takeover? Do you always do that? Has that been your stage name for a long time?
For the last like 4 years, yeah. The shirt has a little figure.
Oh, that's cool.
That's awesome. Hey, I got two in the car, in the trunk of my car, $20.
Wait, guns? Wait, what? Oh, shirts. I just assumed guns because, you know, the hoodie.
I'm from San Bernardino. Of course there's a fucking gun in the car.
Oh, shit. You're from San Bernardino. I'm surprised you're in the car, actually.
It's stolen, but still.
Brian. All right. So, interesting. What do you do for work?
Sell drugs. I'm from San Bernardino.
Jesus Christ, I love this. San Bernardino, a Puerto Rican, and...
No, for real, I work at a warehouse.
Oh, okay. What kind of warehouse is it?
I'd rather not say because it's a big company and they might fire a motherfucking person and shit.
That makes sense. How long have you been with this one?
This particular one, 4 years.
4 years.
Yeah.
Wow. Stay a woman man.
Yeah. No. She doesn't like. She didn't want to come. She said, "Fuck her."
Really?
Yeah.
It's actually.
That's
actually.
She didn't want to watch her.
It's a long way to drive.
No, for real, it's not a lot of time. She comes to see she comes to my shows, but I mean, 1 minute, it's an hour drive, dude. What is she? She works at a furniture store. Yeah.
All right, boss. So, well, I mean, what's your favorite category of porn? That's a good question. And it's
Color doesn't matter. I'm an ass man, so if a porn star has a nice ass, good chance of watching.
Does that mean you type in search bar big beauty bitches?
I didn't say big. I said nice, motherfucker.
Yeah, I like the BBB. We talked about this before. I didn't mention pogs. Yeah. You know pogs?
What the fuck is a pog?
What is a pog in a girl's butt?
It's white people currency.
It's a porn that starts with us watching The Night Before Christmas.
Oh, okay. No, I didn't do that shit, though.
How often do you get to perform living in San Bernardino?
Out here, probably like 2, maybe 3 times a month if I'm lucky.
It's tough out there, right?
Yeah, it's just a long weekend. A lot of the shows, they don't pay shit, so it's like, if I can get a gas money show, I'm good.
Well, since you mentioned it, we're not going to give you gas money.
Oh, I know. Right?
We were giving everybody gas money, but then we can talk about it. I'm sure the same niggas, especially for the first 30-foot RV. It's a $700 gas bill. Yeah, interesting. Anything else interesting possible? Do you have any special hobbies? You like to fly airplanes? Yeah.
No, honestly, besides that, I'm actually like a really dedicated dad. Like, I love hanging out with my daughter. You know, if I'm not
Your daughter?
7.
Wow, this 1 year older than the person who got their bathroom choked off into. What would you have done if you walked into your 7-year-old's bathroom and saw that last guy masturbating in it?
Oh, you've been a dead motherfucker.
Yeah, how would you have killed him?
I'm from San Bernardino, guns.
I know you're from San Bernardino.
Like, for real, in the hood. So I got like guns. Like,
You're scaring people.
I work in a warehouse and do comedy on the side. I got dope. Like, I live in a fucked up ass apartment complex.
I would love it if the warehouse you worked at was like Bed Bath & Beyond, though.
Where's the game possible? It just came from like after the first couple years I was doing comedy, it seemed like nobody would like even let me get any stage time, or I had to like go out of my way to get stage time. So I said, "Fuck it." Instead of trying to fit in, I'm gonna take this shit over.
Ryan, I have a question for you. You're a powerful figure in the comedy world. Have you ever thought about changing your name? So you can adjust the qualities. Yeah, if you were going to change my stock just went up.
Trying to figure it out. You know, like where do you go? Something around that?
It's his own time. I had a feeling.
I spit my head for no reason.
Spit in your hand and then put it back behind your head again.
Where my soul is, right back the fucking head. Hey, hostile take them. I feel like killing them. Oh, shit. I don't know.
Do you have any tricks that you do in the bedroom, hostile takeover, or any San Bernardino tricks?
I don't know San Bernardino tricks necessarily. I mean, at least I don't think so. It's not like I sit around watching guys from San Bernardino fuck or something. But no, like, I got a few. I guess I can put you in.
Yeah.
My go-to, yeah.
Oh, Robbie.
Robbing him at the ATM. Handful of hair smacked on the ass, you know.
Handful of hair smack on the ass. The new album, Lil Wayne.
You know what works, buddy? You know what works? Hey, we're going shopping after this, motherfucker. Why you talking to me like that? Oh, shit. Hustle Takeover in the house.
Hostile Takeover. It's nice to meet you, man. There he goes. Hostile Takeover. One step. Stringing the big beer. He's got the big beer. It's a Hostile Takeover. He's on Twitter at H_T_comedy with a K. It's H_T. Wow.
Can I get one thing? It's like a joke. I just play the sax and satch, and I swear. I just want to move around. I just want to get up and like a sad song? Yeah, I just want to get think Titanic. I'm a seer. She knows how old she's sounding so bad. Yeah, and it's fucking taking off. I want tears now. Trying to make her jealous. I was going to make out with my new boyfriend. No! Oh, but that's what I would tell you. Like, I'm with her, and it shows him, and I couldn't drink your mouth.
That was amazing.
And I play some mean sex.
Yes, he does.
That's good.
Here he is, the other Troy Conrad, one of the best photographers in Los Angeles, getting special pictures of us.
You can see his gallery in the main room while we were leaving the main room.
Yeah, those are all Troy Conrad pictures. He's also the creator of one of my favorite shows, 70s. Brian is the guy that makes the guy smile.
What do you think?
I love it.
Please don't let me mess with that. I would never, ever touch it unless it works.
What do you keep
Shoot.
when you do use a sword, Brian? What do you normally use it for? What do you do with it? Types of things? I feel like you know. Brian motherfucking Talon. I pulled another name out of the bucket. This looks like another new name. Put your hands together. Coleman Cox, everybody. Here we go. No Coleman Cox? Is that him coming? Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. That's a good stage presence. One more time for Coleman Cox, everybody.
Just moved to a new area. It's pretty sweet. There is this bar down my street, and they got a sign out front that says beer cheaper than gas. Every time I see it, like, what the hell? into it. Looks like I can finally stop drinking gas. After all these years, drinking coffee. I had a really bad set last night. I was trying to tell my girlfriend about it, and she had multiple sclerosis, and I was like, I had a really bad set last night, and she was like, I'm dying. She doesn't get it, you know. I was like, fuck yeah, 54 seconds. That's so amazing. Great stuff, Coleman.
That's so stupid. And they're funny. And they're all stupid. And it's funny.
Yeah, I've read the flyer before I like told it on stage. I was like, I can say this, right? Yeah. Well, I mean, I broke up with her. Broke up with her? Huh? Yeah. Are you with her?
Yes, she was dead. It's nothing sacred.
She's in the hospital though. She is in the hospital now? What's true and what's not? I'm just trying to get to the bottom of it. Oh, she got the flu season. Some of it, the stuff that makes me a bad person. Where are you from? Texas. You look like a young British guy does.
Yes, he does. God damn it.
It's amazing that you're from Texas.
He looks like a giant cookie. It's a giant Benedict Cumberbatch, yes.
A huge heart with first part. What's up? Do I have a character? Do I ever play characters? That's why I don't act. You have a workshop? I don't know any. What other accents? Can I get like a scholarship for getting on the show? Can I get like a scholarship? Yeah. All my accents stick together. So you have a list. Yeah, I have a list. Yeah, I never got rid of it. It used to be like, it used to be really pronounced where I would like say TH with the list too. So I'd be like, people. Like say 3:30. Like 3:30.
3:30.
When they meet you on the phone, I used to not be 6 o'clock. Yeah. Fucking kids are ruining things. I'm sure. What do you do for work, Coleman? I've been fired 4 times since I moved here, but I finally got a full-time job. Same reason. What's up?
Same reason for all the 4 fires.
Like the first time I worked at a telemarketing company, I got fired. They told us it's a bad idea, sir. Yeah, and they told us that they walked into the room and they told everyone in the room that we couldn't use the bathroom anymore because we weren't getting enough leads, which is illegal, right? So I was like, I decided all I would do was make prank phone calls and put people on the do not call for 2 weeks. And then they eventually figured it out. Because I would call people up and I'd be like, hello. And somebody would answer me like, hello. And I'd go, hi, can we talk to your wife? Why? And they'd go, why? And I'd go, none of your business. They heard that. Yeah. So that's the first job you were fired from. What did you do after that? I was a canvasser for Amnesty International, which was cool. It's like Amnesty International helps feed people around the world. And it's like I was asking for money on the street. So it's like a great job to do action for human rights and begging. Yeah. Yeah, it sounds like you're an idiot. Coleman, where else did you get fired from? I got fired from, what was the job after Amnesty International? Oh, fuck. I used to sell mattresses. That was the first job I got fired. Really? Yeah, is that hard to sell matches? It seems like anybody, Yeah, it sounds like a personal job. Oh, there he goes. He's retiring forever after that. There he goes. I learned that's the job that taught me I was really bad sales because people would come in and they would just be like, "Is this a mattress? Sleep number?" Yeah, like, "Hey, is this a good mattress?" And I'd be like, "Yeah," and they'd be like, "All right, I'm not gonna mind." All right. I feel like yeah. I'm really bad at maintaining eye contact for too long, just like sweating. It kind of weird. You got the rib band window? I got the rib too. I think it's really spun and confetti shoots out of the sides. They're good too. For the 7 people that listen, I say that right, Rip Taylor? Did you? I love it. So how long have you been with That's like that, right? Yeah. Oh, how long have you been with the? I was like, I don't have the old MS, the Miss, like only a month. Wait, it's like a month. Yeah, it's her day. Talk about hidden. She like makes. She's an illustrator and she makes like art. She's an illustrator. Damn, she puts the illustrator. Multiple sclerosis. Everything she draws. This isn't going well. How bad does she have it? Like, how bad does she have it? It's like she learned she had it a year ago. So it's like it's not bad, but it's like. And that's like the immune system, your own immune system attacks your cells. So something gotcha. Do you go visit her in the hospital? No. You don't? Yeah. So you do. All right. How about we just skip the Joe's concerts for a second? Because over there, there's things that I could really get into here. You guys ever share anything sexual? No. I wondered out like not personally, I will accept sex, but then you get there and you're just totally like awful. You just stick right out of it. You said what? Oh yeah. Really? Did she ever send you pictures? You got I stopped myself. Back up, alarm. Back up. Can't really. Yeah. She's not. Laughter's the best medicine. Unless you have MS, then you're pretty much fucked. Poland, love it. I know she lives. She has a good time. Yeah. She's an artist. Sounds like you found some. Fun next. What does she draw? She makes illustrations for her children. She's dope. Her name's Monty. There you go. If you're into illustrations, they won't be available long, guys. Get them while they're gonna increase the volume. They're gonna shoot up. I don't know when she's gonna ban go. So these they're ruthless. They're fucking. Yeah, so anyway, I'm gonna go. And I want to go. Do you want to go? No, I was gonna do with what God's wait for your girlfriend to be here a little bit longer. Oh, come on. Sure. Fuck you. Yeah, what's up? Bray Wyatt liked it. Your new WWE champion is in the audience. See Bray Wyatt, nothing? All right, fuck yourselves. Put your hands together for Coleman Cox, everybody. Awesome stuff, dude. What's her name again? What's her name? Monty Ratchford is the name for those illustrations. If you want to check him out, he's on Twitter at Colementology. Colementology, Colementology. One more time for Coleman Cox, everyone. Cox! We're having fun. This is your guys' first time on the show. One of the things that I like to do once in a while is shows. Now, Brendan, you recently started doing stage. You've always been Larry's person. You guys have been podcast for a long time. Of course. I'm going to ask you guys a real question. Really? 7. That was actually a good question. Was there anything that you guys did when you first started doing stand-up that you did, or that was like, oh my God, so good? Like what? One time at Florence. Yeah, Super fucking nova! No, it's not as real! You're not a supernova, no, it's right fucking yeah, I'm just saying that's what I hear. A supernova is fucking real. Right, you've been doing stand-up a little while now. You're also doing the Big Round podcast, this other stuff. Big Round Radio. And that's fine. The question is, now, unless your jokes for the Armenians, like, who loves dirty shit? Then they go crazy. They fucking love it, just like that. See, even white people love it. Some of my Armenian jokes go both ways. It's the main thing. Yeah, they are. You guys ready to stand up as a comedian? Huh? How about that? Alright, pulled another name out of the bucket. Looks like another new name. Put your hands together for Justin Glockler. Justin Glockler. Is Justin here? Here he comes, Justin Glockler. From the back. Keep clapping. Here he comes. Very nice to meet you all. So, how we all doing? Good evening and go for me. So, the other night I was at this bar. I was talking to this girl. Randomly, she grabs my face and kisses me and says, "You'll never see me again." I say, "I know." Now, you know the best part about dating homeless chicks? You can just drop them off anywhere. So, you guys ever hit a girl before? I'm talking like, not like beats, like 90-mile-an-hour fastball, bam, blast them into the face. Me neither. Yeah, never did that shit. So, honestly,
I'm not trying to be in a relationship at all right now. Yes, the last relationship I was in almost killed me. So let me tell you, boys and girls, about falling in love with cocaine. That shit will break your bank account, it'll break your heart, it'll break the skin off your penis. Ladies and gentlemen, I think that's probably about a minute, right?
We were going to see how long you were going to go for. We wanted to see how long that could last. That was like watching a gif of a train wreck.
I just got. That's the beauty. That's the beauty I love about comedy. I think like jokes write themselves. Make me nervous.
Well, a couple of your jokes written themselves like 70 years ago.
I got a text from the International Comedy Federation. Seattle, I'm in this person. Well, that's so fucking mean. That is so mean. You know what? I feed off the phone.
Well, then you must be absolutely filled to the brim. No need for seconds for you, then, if that's what you're feeding off of. It's time for dessert, my sweet Justin. Oh my God. You feed off of bombing. You ate it tonight.
That was harder to watch. Do you really believe so? I'm in the crowd. No, it speaks for
So
itself.
you have no idea what they were laughing at, Justin. It was amazing, because I could tell you were using them. That momentum. It was incredible. It's the first time. I mean, what's 100? The 95 times probably 10 comedians in the episode. Less than a year. What happened a year ago?
I don't know. The answer goes out into the infinite. I can't answer that.
Why can't you answer?
I just can't. I don't know. I just started taking chances, and I just wanted to start doing stand-up. So,
Have you been doing it a lot now? You said less than a year. Like,
yeah. Look,
where do you live?
I live in Palms right now. Culver City. I was all one fucking weird unit. So yeah, I live over there. And then see, you told the joke. Bank account and the skin of your penis. Because you're having too much sex and you're not having enough sex, so you're jacking off.
Yeah, more toilet paper for you.
Nobody's trying to wrap a mummy up here. Get that shit out of here. And you can see all that before whenever you rewatch. No, we got works for that.
I love it. Brendan Schaub, former UFC fighter, looking genuinely scared at this moment. He's never been this close to a school shooter before, so this is new for everybody. Chelsea, what was your last job before working at the Cheesecake Factory?
I have multiple jobs, so I work also for a music composer.
Yeah,
Music composer
but that's not
involves.
really how you're making your money. Let's face it. You're
No,
grinding.
that is it. That is it. I'm grinding. I'm just working as much as I
Who's
can.
the music producer?
His producer Bones. I don't want to just say names. Yeah, I just hope. No, Bones is the fuck show. Yeah, so like there's money out there to be made in Hollywood. That people will never meet. So there's money out there.
There's that song. Justin, let me ask you another question. We're talking about the skin falling off of your penis. What type of women are you hanging out with?
The wrong type of women, Tony.
You laugh, accept your mercy.
I wasn't even going for a laugh. That's why I closed my eyes.
We know you're not going for a laugh, Justin.
I went for a moment of pure utter shame in front of all of you.
You had a minute and 40 seconds of that earlier.
And it's continuing, obviously. What was the thought process when you said that? What was it? You got your friends up? It's weird. Honestly, like, I've always been kind of a performer. I'm a musician as well. So it transcribed into that. Like everything. I play guitar, drums. I play music.
Do you play guitar like you do stand up? And it's like barely at all. You're playing a song. You're gonna play us a song.
But I'm super good at it.
This is called How Hard Can One Human Bomb on this show. Next up, we're gonna have him shoot some basketballs into a nuke. It's gonna be glorious. Anything he says he's even mediocre at, we're gonna watch him fail at here. Is that him? Wait a second. Wait, bass player, you're making him sound good. Stop this. Okay, we got that. Guys, can we help him play one? 2, 3, 4. I've been bombing for so long. So fucking long. I can't keep that time. Skip-a-dip-a-doo-ba-doo. Something goes wrong. Skip-a-doo-ba-doo. I'm on the bomb squad. 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 All right, that's enough. That was like Let's Clay Drool. He's got a voice on the guitar. I love it. That's good. That's good. John Mayer, Bombtown. That was all improv, so come on, work with me. I'm going to somebody say hello and have a moment. Yeah. Improv, it was like a freestyle on a guitar. Well, improv, Justin. Settle down. Thank you. Yeah, is there a goddamn hair in the room or what? Why? Justin, where are you from? I was born in the UK. I was raised in Rio, Nevada. Now I'm here. Biggest small city in the world. Yeah. 24-hour drinking, gambling, all the fun shit. How long have you been out here? 5 years. How much longer till you go back? Just kidding, Justin. They never got an answer on that love light tape. What are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you being so Justin, I just find you unbearable, so let me ask you that. Like, that's why I don't look in the mirror. Me too. Settle down, Justin. The last girl that you had like intercourse with, how did that happen? Where did you meet her? A bar, something like that? Like, how did that go down? Playground.
the consciousness of my thoughts, but it's not even
trying to
strong
fucking
enough.
save you right now.
Thank you.
Terrible. So
Thank
listen
you.
to me answer my question. Oh, my
Last time I had intercourse,
yeah, how'd that go down?
fucking drunk, ravaging, wild man sex.
Where at? With them?
It was random girl, as it was random sex, in a random place, on the random grass, on the random sidewalk.
Made up story. Random. I'm improvising here. I'm improvising. I don't have an answer. I've never had sex before. I don't even have a dick. Alright,
Well,
Justin, you're something special.
alright, Justin. Thank you, guys. Alright, with us, man. I feel fucked up that you said that, because I think I'm not trying to put that vibe off.
We're kidding.
First up, how I'm looking at it is like this. You guys are who you guys are. And second of all, you call my name up, it's all random out of whatever fucking bucket that is. I came up here trying to jump on this stage and command this bitch. So that's how I fucking look at it, you know? That's how I fucking look at it. So,
Absolutely. It's a hostile takeover.
without the name. With the name.
Alright, there he goes. Justin Walker, ladies and gentlemen. That's what you all wanted. Justin Walker. People love watching people bomb. I love watching YouTube. You guys like shut down.
I was uncomfortable. I thought it was just saying that.
The 360 just kicks out everything. Oh, Joel, I'm actually gonna light in the mood after that. It's my mom's birthday. It's a happy birthday. Is she here? Happy birthday. Is she here? Well, in honor of your mom's birthday and in honor of the show, we're going to do something special. A lot of people love certain group of triplets that we met a few months ago. They are the Roman Reigns of comedy, in which they are either absolutely loved or fucking hated. This last 3 weeks, we split them up individually, and they each did a set one by one, and it's been 4 weeks since we've seen them together, but you, special audience, get to see it right now. It's the reunion of the Verzi triplets. 1 minute. They're gonna
Thank you guys. Thank you. Last week, Tony showed one of our commercials we did when we were 7 years old. Yeah, we were child actors. You don't need talent to be a child actor. You just need to be cute. And we were very molestable kids. We were, totally. Six dimples. We were pedophiles with dream, okay? That's all we're saying. Very cute. And, in the commercial, we had our shirts off. Which I can only imagine Jared from Sunday has turned off multiple times. Oh, my God. We're adorable. We're molestable now. But then we hit puberty, and once you hit puberty, career's over. Puberty is like AIDS to a child actor. That's one of these channels, wither away. Speaking of AIDS, the commercial was shot in Africa. Us in Africa. No joke. But it's different out there. The child in America for 3 hours, and then they rotate you in. In Africa, or when they kill you, they just worker or soldier. It's a different kind of environment there. Like different kind of environment. We went to McDonald's, and all the Happy Meals came with machetes.
all the Happy Meals came with machetes. You sons of bitches. I don't know why I love you, but I do.
It looks like free chocolate.
Yeah. You guys are on the way in.
I ask you guys a question. I'm dead serious.
Do you even live, bros?
You guys work because I was looking at you from behind. I'm happy with your backs. I'm happy with your fucking glutes. Definitely don't waste any time. You fucking hit your glutes. I'm really hitting them hard.
All three of them,
I think they're on something. I don't know they're on something. I think these guys, these kids are probably got some Italian. Juicy Italian. A lot of names like that. They go with the carbs. Eat the carbs in the night. Eat the carbs in the morning. Smooth Americans. Slash Italian stuff.
all three story that work in their parents' construction business. They all eat together. They sleep in cribs.
We play football, we wrestle. Yeah, we should wrestle. Yeah, we fuck around. Straight on Ask an American Question. The Kill Tony charity wrestling match. Why not? You drill, look, that's in a speedo, you know, I can figure it out. Just stretch, you guys flexible. Freaky questions, freaky questions.
Choice yours? Maybe with his underwear.
Those are just you guys grew up in Jersey? No, we grew up in LA. Yeah, we look like Jersey.
Put it on the TikTok. Oh, right on the head.
Jesus.
These guys will do anything for your love, people. They're fucking do anything for you.
Fucking war. And then you guys get together as three and you go, let's.
That's all Mama wants.
Yeah, that's the usual idea.
Don't worry, just we're also triple bomb tonight. That was that last guy. Yikes. How long did you have?
A little over a year.
I'm up on top of it. One mic is very top.
And you guys ever another man
I mean, you guys.
I've been down for that. That'd be fucking fun. Yeah. We're insane for sure.
What about you?
Not really, although I just did. He did a girl on a Tinder date out like 3 years ago and never made a move, so I just took her out a couple weeks ago. Yeah,
That's super aggressive, but yeah. How did it go?
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking girl. Well, not if I have something to do with it.
Oh my god.
He's not gonna do a fucking thing. He already blew his chance, so.
You guys are only funny like 12% of the time. I love it though. It's adorable. That ratio is a huge increase. So, let me ask you, triplets, something. You guys all got to perform on your own. Now you're all back together once. How did that affect you guys doing the solo sets for 3 weeks ago? We saw one of you do a new minute, another did a new minute, then another did a new minute. It started pretty okay, and then it got worse after that. Everybody started getting worse.
What? I kind of done a little bit of stand-up before.
Were you the first one?
Yeah.
The week one?
Yeah. But I didn't do material.
And you had less time to prepare, which is weird if you guys had mixed. Isn't it sort of crazy that you guys are triplets and these guys have some Isn't that weird?
Not at all. He just had one good set.
Whoa.
And one of the lines he used in there was one of my lines.
Whoa.
He doesn't want to admit it, but it's fucking true. It was a throwaway joke. You gotta chuckle. That was you guys find yourself.
Yeah, they do. They read the same book sometimes, but they just sleeping in the same bed. We're falling asleep.
You guys do them together? Yeah, we always do.
Have you ever seen
Jesus. Hey, man. Every night. Have some decency.
all the way there? Any of you guys ever catch the other ones masturbating? You ever catch
All the time.
earlier? Who gets caught the most?
I did a lot when we were kids. We had really shitty internet. So the second, like, someone got like a YouTube video or something, you knew they were on it and they just run it. We have a look, man. We have a look. What? I've seen this thing fucked down. The first day I met him, I was missing him like this. Like a what? You guys haven't looked? You guys that's so weird. Yeah. No. This is now.
One extremely lonely one wants it to happen right now.
So you never rock with your cocktail? No, that's fucking weird.
They come out like the red hot chili peppers. Socks and dicks.
Oh, you're sweet, guys. You're sweet. Oh, thank you.
So what do you guys think is next for the procedure?
Is that for us or
Yeah.
we're gonna keep doing it. Just gotta keep getting it. I mean, it's an interesting thing for us, so but we're gonna keep doing it. It's a serious question. Oh no, I was gonna say we set aside a day. We strictly say,
So you guys are back to it.
yeah. Well, we're gonna give each other one day to do like a solo day, just so we each like creatively think outside of triplet shit. Thank you, Rabbi, for that.
So you guys can go think about the same thing in separate ways.
Yeah.
There you go. The triplet act does work though sometimes. Like oh, right. Oh yeah, shows. It doesn't happen. No, this doesn't happen all the time.
Yeah. Well,
It's sort of, in my opinion, what like I think what we're in your fantasy football type of way being built for is like it's definitely not going to be fucking, they're not edgy at all, but they're super likable. What? Fuck, wow. Deep reach. Okay.
What do you say?
I don't know. Subversive triplets. I don't know. What do you think?
We feel much. I mean, obviously, every comic feels much better outside of one minute set. But definitely for us, it just helps us lean out a little more.
There they go.
Thank you so much, Ed.
Triplets, ladies and gentlemen. They're on Twitter at the Mercy Triplets. What do you guys think? Just do one last quick one and then get out of here? One more? One more? The crowd's not really into it. We're going to get out of here right now. We're going to get together. We know this young lady. She's now a employee producer for Jessica Wellington, everybody. She here?
From the Matrix. So I can dodge bullets? I didn't know. I ended up taking out a third of my bladder, so now I have. Bladder size of 11-year-olds. Which I'm okay with because I've always had the penis about the size of 11-year-olds. Also, I'm a fan of symmetry. Thank you guys. I've been Scott.
Fuck yeah! Scott Cohen, all the way from Australia, making jokes about his small penis. Having a little problems with the old down under areas, we say.
Tony. He looks like he's
Got a little shrimp on your barbie, huh? Tiny dick, strictly a tiny dick.
How did you find out you had cancer? Did you start smelling or was it blood or pissing blood?
Pissing blood. How long did you? Wow.
It's having my new album immediately when you see like coming over.
Is that hereditary?
No, you don't know. They can't figure it out. No, I was going to wear a visor, but I got to keep my own blood and they just made it less. Yeah.
How often do you go pee?
I was just shopping last time like 3 times this year. 3 times a day.
Wow, that one. Are you drinking right now? Or
Yeah.
Man, I wouldn't.
I am Australian.
Yeah, you wouldn't drink anymore, Brian. I'm sure.
Right? Yeah, I mean, they're like Coke or something. You know? I mean,
You would also probably be doing that as well.
you gonna keep developing the cancer like stuff.
This is my first time ever doing this.
Wow, look at that. We popped this cherry, everybody. We popped this bladder.
It's your first time doing stand-up?
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm just a big fan of the show, and I couldn't come all
You
this
must
way
be so
without
excited, ready to pee your pants or something like that.
Thank you.
You're sweet guy.
This is like your make-a-wish if you didn't survive your cancer.
Well, then I'm sure it's gone.
Cancer, like I feel like you're much sweeter. You have cancer, so now I just generally like you know so much. In my mind, I was like, he's got a very sweet expression in his eyes.
Yeah, you seem like a cool guy from like some kind of like Bond movie or something like that, or like
You really want to hang out?
I'm good yoga.
Mission Impossible.
Tony Hensler, ladies and gentlemen, you're talking about a fucking professional. You better recognize. I beg to differ. I think he looks like if the store Journeys was a person. No one been to the mall in a while. That's dead on. That's that shit. Get your legs on the way. Talk about that.
Oh, the girlfriend loves it.
Well, that's.
That's a good fucking. Hey, yeah! Fucking keeps coming. Now you know how I feel.
What are the side effects that you had to deal with?
It's been a long time. I had 9 surgeries, chemo, then my lung,
How old are you?
34,
Got it.
33.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, bladder cancer, most common in people over 80.
Oh,
Glad you're here, man.
Me too.
That was fun.
did you have cancer in the family? Like, was this a family cancer thing?
No, they gave me a list and they said, is it any of these? And it was heavy smoker, people over 70, prolonged catheter use, like working in the carpet dyeing industry, and I was just like, heavy smoker. Well, when it spread to my lung, there was also bladder cancer, but in my lungs, so people asked me, "Are you pissing me?" Well, I got bladder cancer.
Yeah, definitely. A lot of heavy shit and like these.
Heavy shit, but also a whole bunch of triumph, guys. Triumph.
Yeah, sometimes grind down like those hours without pissing. Wow, Scott. Well, this is pretty cool. How long are you visiting America for?
We did 3 weeks ago. We've been in LA for 4 days. And we lived San Fran. This is hates me. It's so the crowd.
Yeah, totally.
I like you guys. You're winning their lives.
Well, I mean, it also is one of those things where she might not really like you anymore, but she stands by you just that she knows that she would be able to live with herself because if she did leave you, you know what I mean? So
Everyone to look down on
it might be one of those things where she's not really that good of a person, but because, like, it's for her own selfish reasons, she's just, you know.
I saw that book.
I'm just kidding, Scott. I'm so happy for you that you got to, do something you've always wanted to do here tonight. Try stand-up comedy for the first time. It's actually pretty awesome, and your interview part was amazing. You're, sort of built for this, so don't die. It was nice to meet you. Now get us back to Australia tomorrow. Scott Cohen, you made it through this episode of Kill Tony. Wow, look at that. Brian versus Bryce. Jay about to fake. Might be going cold.
You can go get a print at
RyanJBelt.com, guys. That was this episode of Kill Tony. What do you guys want to plug? You got Ryan Callen. It's like
Nashville this weekend, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Zany's only coming like that. Bobby and Martin for an hour and a half. Butter the Kid is in Washington, D.C.
one of my favorite podcasts. Check out the fighter. Jeremiah Watkins.
It's at Jeremiah Stand-Up on our social media. Please reach out to me. And Hot Reagan and I have a new Reagan Watkins video to watch tomorrow.
Joel Jimenez is the drummer. He's on Twitter at Mostly Sorry. Check out other podcasts, the Pro Wrestling Podcast, or Horseman, the Pony Hour, which I've had a great interview with Brendan Schaub on before episode 1. And thank you, live audience, for coming out.
See ya.
Goodbye.
At Robo Chris, the bass player.
Tonight's episode live right in front of you. Sitting right next to this motherfucker. Everybody drops every episode. They're all available at RyanJBelt.com. You can push the books on your posters and so find them. second. 40 years almost. Don't tell you. It's a long way to get to number one. We've been there a couple weeks. But, it took a while to start the podcast. So excited about tonight's episode because I fucking love comedy. I love stand-up comedy too. I love doing it. I don't love this part of the show where I mentioned they're going to. But I'm doing it in Chicago, Illinois. Fucking Iowa University, Colusa, California, Madison, Wisconsin, Kansas City, and Dayton and Hartford just got added. We're doing, those are all stand-up dates. You get those dates if you're living work in that area, TonyMitchell.com. But don't tell me the show that you're at right now is doing Moon Tower. That's April 21st. We're so excited to be saving this. All right, that's the morning part of the show. You guys ready to meet tonight's guests or what? Tonight's guests are so fucking special to me. It's their first time being guests on this show. They have graced me with laughter for years. Two of my favorite characters from one of my favorite shows of all time, one of my favorite series of movies of all time. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you tonight's guests from Jackass. It's Steve-O and Rick. I'm so fucking pumped about this. I've always said my two favorite things in the history of comedy, Jackass and South Park. It's that simple. It's that fucking lovely. Just pure. I've never had a chance to play this before. Why you are one of my favorite Jackass sketch of all time. You're the guy. It's from Jackass 2.5 for Miller Time. Yeah, the longest fingernails, they set it up and they didn't know what to do with it. This guy, right? They had bags over these big dirty nails. And they didn't know what prank they were. Great. They still seem to go thing. And it zooms in on him. He just goes, Miller Time. Pours it down his nails, and as it pans out, you just hear the water sound. And it pans out, it's just floating in your mouth. What did that taste like? We've all seen it. The eye of Rick knows its work. Number one for Jackass and for someone. And of course, that makes it so that since anytime anything would happen to you, it always seemed to be 1,000 times funnier because you seem to be like the innocent guy who's trying to get a job done, and then all of a sudden you're vomiting everywhere. Do you think that getting together and
Good morning, Rabbi. This is my simplified lunch. It's from the 5 pounds in Morocco. Blumenthal. Is it in place? No, your place. Your tutor. Yeah, tutor. The physical satellite location is here. What is it called? How did you find it? Okay, smart. Well, yeah. Yeah, what a welcome. Live Staten Island, George. Make it a little lower. We don't really need that much volume. Who's in charge of the volume? Make this. Oh yeah. Staten Island. It's one of our strongest satellite stations. This is what MUI is all about. MUI is it's a very, very simple night. One of the famous guys from and tonight was 1,000 troops to die.
The first 23 seconds or so, you seemed super nervous. You didn't seem like you were ready to get one, or you didn't just walk in the door. Just
Marlon. It's going to be very short. Very like style. We're going, yeah. This is not the best result. Where we're going tomorrow, we're going to Monroe. The boys are first time ever. Everybody will be in Monroe. You're all welcome. I see we have a very, very trusted guest in the back. Rabbi this guy has our back coming. The food donated tonight by Irish Fish, not a rebellion, standing on Kapura. I want to share with you. I traveled 2 hours to see my Rabbi. You remember Saudi tradition. The very, very popular, very still safe people. Very nice. But it was smooth, one-on-one. Beautiful stuff. This is Spanish. Okay. That's it. I think that's we have the Irish food on the house here. We had in 5 seater. We had I counted 35 people. Right out here. There's less than one. In the back. Very nice. This last and the bus rental one of my he's my father. You don't recognize him. Love father. He's entire and a lot of people don't know why how it that's a good thing. Very lovely. Good morning. Good evening. How are you, Florida? This is real. The next picture is not real. Okay. I guess this is the AI. Here you go. There's good days to days ago, let me days ago, and then I don't say 47. Obsessive disorder. I got staying home and fucking nonstop. 45,000 of us. Then you let them stay home and just work on my house. Beginning. After what I was doing, was this virus. Feeling I once thought hospital achieved. The matter was how I was. Thank you. The first lady, like, here, Staten Island, maybe Staten Island, New York. Vinny, get over here. Get over here. It's a little dangerous. I don't know. How do you? Wait. The next is solid. we give the card. Wow. Jimmy, the boy's side, 1,500 days. That is 30 seconds. Let's go. Give me one. Learn. Beautiful. Go ahead. Keep on going up and up and up. No more fits. Coming up here. Oh. Wow. All right. We need to prototype. Visual edition of one shot. Oh. I'm sponsored by the Uganda Community Family Florida. It's like, Zimmerman, they stop. Every stop, dedicated to our children, lakes, and local you're out there. Look at that. Hold on. Part. Anybody has I don't know if it's nice, beautiful island. So much. What's that? Yeah. It's like, I have to say, we didn't know that we're coming to there you go. We thought about it. And I know that 2 days ago, Benny Cal was dedication there, but there's no connection. A couple problems, damn, 100 days. Huh? This one, yeah. Irving staff from many very welcome by staff. So, speaking of the road, that means our cousins can look over shooting barrels, looking at very many girls in the city without days. We have anonymous, Robert, James, sensitive advocacy, hashtag big break. Andrew Weissman, married our grandmother, Anna, and what? never done very and we can also get it down, gratitude goes like it's a really fun task. Vitória destroyer, this is stone, lava sacrobi. Stone controlling death, insurance. Aber no, it's in fact, really loud. The Masacrobi, something that's available for you to spell. Stable capacity. Table sauce. Tidbit. I think that you could put it. Maybe found a little salt inside the listen out of it. It is a good possible. You turn it up and you say, going up. The way you start out the meat part because it's not. Oh, the meat part. I was wondering about the courage, snap, the smart. So that is part of it. Next part of it. Why is it? Because think about it. This amount of flour is your part. That's what you put on the bread. But you're not use it. That's what you minus the stone. Therefore, when this stone you're going in mountains. Huh? Why is it so tough? I'm moving? No, start with review. You go like this. One more. Wow. Where's that black tape that you have? You go like this. Mayim, awesome, awesome. Reminds you of you, Rabbi? Reminds you of you, Rabbi? You have a story in this country. All my you're not south. So, this thing is in the wrong place. What? So you guys are out? That's the problem? What do you want? No. How about now? Oh, it still works. Wow. Beautiful. Well, that doesn't mean I'll pay another woman to hit that bitch for me. Nice. I thought the only man would have died earlier because I told you he was better than a lesbian. Like, look at these lips. Like, I stick my lips inside the pussy, I talk inside the pussy. I want to record my next album inside the pussy. You don't think like I'm stupid enough to just like use my lips. Like, I'll use my tongue, I use my fingers, but last but not least, I use my lips. Shut the fuck up. It's almost give me a message. Start finding large love. Last place I went, medium. It's medium. Extra large. All right. Whoa. Okay. We're gonna see. Okay. The stone. Right over there. Then outside. It's really in the mouth. Over there. Down the mouth. When you take your tongue out, you immediately turn inside 90 degrees. So that's coming out of the bottom like this. I'll leave it like this and come out, see? You turn your to that side. Okay. Inside, here, that's pizza. Flour, stone. Stone is all in the top of it. And outside. So, either in the peak or it's from the front. That's the outside. Okay. Go back. We're going to be using this a lot. That reminds me. Normally I have pizza place. How do you do pizza? On my legs. I'm saying it's exactly how people do it. If I told you to take a handful of flour, you go like this. You grab it. How many pieces did I just use in your whole life? 5. How many are you supposed to use? That's never ace. Doesn't make sense. If one of those pieces, the name is choose. Use 0. So this speaker next to is called piece. No one likes this picture. So that's what you put away. The last speaker of the picture. So, you got it. Mark. Very. Okay, so there you have the is called Zara. The next one is Ram. This one is X-Pop. This one is Laku. So it says that one does something that Zara is how you measure the function. The pizza is the figure next to it, and that's what you do pizza with. Amma is the middle one. So if you measure from the top to the middle to your elbow, is how much? Is how much? By a lot of people. Mine and the early times are probably a little bit. What do you want to do? Okay. And then you have Edstop. What do you do with Edstop? You learn to walk with Edstop. Oh, refill. Go to refill. Then you have a Google. What do you do about it? You search yesterday? What else? No? Sorry. That's what it says. Sorry. You put the blood on the side. You put the Very. Point out. Every has enough weight. Every part of our body has enough. Rashi, maybe. Why do you use the whole list? Because don't say I have like no. One has a concept. This is seven. So the measurement, the measurements to be something. This is the reach up to the down. Sorry, every person right up there yelling at the top status, three more people. Everybody at the top. Seven. Well, you can stop doing that. All right. So what's the good Morris Cash? You all saw the cash coming. You stick your hand in, and I might say that you stick your hand in like this. But it's not true. It means so. It's even close to stop to make sure it's this. Like this. Only 3 fingers. Nothing. There's it's like you said, it's just 3 fingers. But the pinky and the thumb are there straightened out. That's perfect. That's can't be too much, can't be too little. And it's great many times since the beginning of the show. You just got pulled out of the bucket right here. It's going to pretend greater. All the way to the palm, down. Is this foot like this? No. Let's go all the way down to the bottom of the palm. I don't know. This is my virus. See how it pops out on the top? No good. That's to be like this. Can't have it. Once it's now on the top. I'm learning the food side. That's it. Inside the thing. Shit. Inside. See the food side. You don't put up your poison. Maybe you should go like this. Not nothing. Anyway, it's hard to go here. That's too much. Then, Rothschild is I just blew it on the phone. Full. Okay, so you don't know what's going on there. Okay, so I played the intelligence without passing the place. Okay, great. The not passing the place. When you have a very thick thread. The thin thread. And then you see those voices to govern your mind with voice down in the concept. I don't think or something. Okay? Yeah? I'm gonna try to. I try to do it this morning. not like totally. Point is, it's really tough. Top down. And to make sure that it doesn't break too much, it breaks too much when it goes inside. That's even kind of like a laser beam to the top of your, it says the Gemara, what they can do on the house, I thought this is the hardest thing to do. The top I don't want to do it. I've never done it. It's not gonna work. You see here it is. Break. Oh. No, it's not so tough. Listen, a little bit stronger. Wow. First time I ate pumpkin cake in milk shoe in my life. I guess it was the first time I was holding it in my hand. I'm not sure. What do they call it? Rock? Right. Oh. It was a public Staten Island and all the fucking procedures that we have, and we don't get insulted. But my artist thought it was funny. What is that coming to me? We said if people go in like this, what does it look like in real life? The Staten Island.
Facing the little table.
Yeah, this one. They know how to reclaim themselves. Let's be honest. You do it in another neighborhood. That wasn't really nice, Travis LE. All right. Talk to you tomorrow. Look, it's too low. That's the only hard thing with this. Remember, I thought I remembered this morning, and I'm not sure. There's one more thing that we said. I heard the touch of me. Anybody remember? Pirates? What do you mean? Right. We're gonna get there. Oh, we learned talking something. Very nice. He's ahead, not behind. Anybody remember? Maliko, what else? The feather. I also thought that. That's what I was looking for. Did we say something like kasha? You take the feather when you get the faucet, I don't know, 20 amma, 40 feet across over the fish. Standing on the south corner over to where it disappears in the ground over there. Base at that shit.
What's your favorite YouTube song to have sex to?
Ask the mortgage. Tell me, cutting the milk with your finger is the hardest thing. Samiko. You see what I mean? What's in Lisa? I guess pretty rough. To have personality. You have that very strong seed. What is it puppy? It is also puppy. What's puppy? This, I can't tell you how sad I am. I was trying to I do it myself. To my office. I look at it all the time. 7 years. Every time I say, I'll use it. And I get from the number. I'll use it. Now I'm in New York. Let's see. I'm going to quit 2007. The best I could do is show you the video that I did 7 years ago. 7 and a half years ago. What are we doing? What happened? Huh? The Gemara is half of this place without the lambda is half pina. Why do they bring up the base of pinas? To teach them Chafina. Rabbi Sai, I'm going to take the great pleasure to show you what I think Chafina looks like. First, I made a kli all by myself. Looks something like this. Now, obviously, the base of this is gold. This is gold. But I had to do it see-through, so you see good. So here's the clue. Hopefully it doesn't. I had to buy special glue with and it actually spoke now. I have a pen here. Don't ask me why. Look how I use it. I don't know why I brought it. It's a pen, like third. I want to show you why this has the reason. The most difficult thing is the amiga. One of the most difficult things. It's Chafina. You know, like this. You pour in third. Like now. This is going on. The third is similar to this consistency. Yeah? Now, look at this. He's holding this. He's depending on the body. Always Gary. So it comes in a pieces. First he has this pan. It's still cold. And he has this. The porridge. So now I don't know what. Let's try to do something. He has to get up. This is what's practicing all the time. Well, if you want to drop all over the pan, it's all over. Let's show you how hard it is. Really good. Here's one way. Another way. Nothing is full. Nothing. I'm not. There's another way. Let's turn this. There's another way. Let's go like this. No, really. That's why I look all week long. Okay, good. Not to be professional. Pour it out. One drop is easy. Then he puts it in the pan. The pan with the. Oh, this is those. I like those. Anybody play chicken? Well, what is it called? Huh? Oh, yeah. No. Huh? There's so much easy. Anyway, Tommy says, you have to toss it up in the air, then you catch it like this. Oh, yeah? You go back. Look out for these ones. Things like that. You have not many. But like, Wait up, come on, Rothschild is also what happened if this palm is facing down like this, and he grabs the tips of the string. Minat brother, I don't know if I can demonstrate so well, but puts his hand, palm up, hand down, pushes hard, somehow then he's able to grab up, just put his palm in, palm up, pushes down, and gets bored, he goes like this, later, instead of this back to the it was this opposite. What's that one? Take her. All around Buffalo is straight to the fight. Then the fighter is fighting with Buffalo. Means what's more than UFC? What about this? Or the opposite, the forward this way, like this. The suit. Let's say you do like this, or with one hand, and then you do the other hand, and then you put them together. Compare them to the face. Where up? Stop getting signed. Stop it. Okay. Something else. I hope this is water. Good night. What's up? On the bottom, not piece, but it's just on the top. That's the on the wall. Hey, boy, I told you this has one goal. Make you give some height. What happens if you put it in there and see what's like? Here we go. Here's the ball upside down. And what happens if you put it inside that? That one comes side, you still want to put it on the bottom of the bowl. I love the thing being on the bowl. You need to put it inside the please. If you put it on like normal fashion, when you put stuff there, hey, case everyone. You remember how much flour do you put in a milk for everybody? You say one. Sorry. How much oil do you put in? One loaf. So what happens if you put some more than a loaf of oil? How much sugar? Put too much oil? Down with a little oil. So with nothing. What is it? Or if you guys just put bubbling up oil instead of one loaf, it'll be much hotter half a loaf, or not a problem. It'll be bubbling up. As you want to sorry, they come eventually. What? Push close. Usually that's the or oil from Ele tinha cabeça do Lincoln. Então, essa capa, mas essa question of a place of the sinner, does it have any oil? The oil, what are we talking about? If it's on oil, unless it doesn't have it. The food is put in oil from your home with the cabeça, or put it against another article, is another look by itself. The real one. So I would think it should be possible to maximum less than it's also she's trying to say even a large house is the whole thing but less half a loaf on top of the regular loaf that you already have. It's also crazy. Well, we know how do you know that oil that has all of them that's I hear this one what is it's oil shot in oil with the hair. Listen, it's oil. We were shot it's oil. Listen, it's oil. That is this is a review. Even though we're not we're gonna go.
Challenge yourself to participate.
He started off with this amount and he's left his hand one. I ordered didn't come in time. One, it's sad. It's like something comes out of the heart. Little stone, really hot. No, you can imagine. Comes out of the car. Yeah? So it's out of your whole one stone left. A big truck. Two. What are we going to call it? was called? No. Right. That's not that. Who? Randy. Everybody together. So is the first. Grandma is a teacher of many things. What are the first? We gave public cake here the first time. We were there. Turn it down, but I really I just said, no. You know, it's like that. What I said, seems like it doesn't say Rishim Crash, it seems to say it is Rishim. Why is the Levanish possible? If you have it, you have 99%, 1% went bye-bye. Yeah, 1% went bye-bye. What's that law called? No good, it says over here. So, I understand the Rabbi Cassie just walked in. Which Rabbi Cassie? Thank you for hosting us, for understanding up to us. Yeah, what's wrong? We're sitting in the back. Cassie, come. There's two types of people. There's those who sit in the back, they want to be spoken in front, they make the whole I could want to do that. I feel like I want to do that. Doesn't want to the whole thing. What is the concentration point? So again, one branch is left, two pieces left, okay, one or two. Okay, it's something very different. If 99% is left, it's a lot more than one or two pieces. Empty. We don't have 100%. That's a long time. Awesome. You get but when the pieces go down, you are right. So, let's say we heard the right on the possible. No, you didn't use it. You have to share or you have to put it in. Essential. Because it's missing 1%. Missing 1% of the one brand new. This is one piece of it. It's from that one. Part of that is missing. It's no good. But you don't need you don't need 100% of the initial. But maybe the first time you're here, you bring a minchas in the body. You can buy a bag and drink one pizza with this bag. Here, first round, you give nothing flour, all the vitamins. That 1% goes into that. Similarly, we have the same level of needs. If you're doing flour, you're doing flour, and a little bit goes in. I was like, what else are you? So, you're not even the guy who buys me McDonald's. So, when it comes to the mission, some of it goes missing. It becomes partially one was I always say orgasms because I don't know what else sex is supposed to stop. We've made some of them. That's not just what it's doing. Going down, go above. You know, whole answer the vitamin makes you look the other day. Review the salt iron. No points at the end. It's 2 pieces. Great. You bring it on your salt iron. So the bird of the soap. You need 1 stick. That's it. All learn from follow the book after all the strengths you let you come on top of the flowers or have you do something about having a car or whatever it's following so you need all the way there. If you saw that ball, the word ball means ball meaning even a little piece left but all that's the players who won less than that doesn't need a push like a regular salt. It means one nice crack. That's one. The word is space. If you were hastily dark, if you doesn't learn the word ace as a second, it's left with 1. Wait, 1 is the word you're made with on your mouth. 100% start out with, you need to have 1 round. This is not for us. But that's wrong. But on its own, whatever you start out with, that's absolutely. Anything that comes together with the info, then you could have something holding this. But if it comes on its own, this is powerful. Even 1% of this thing, no good. Why not? Well, why not? What's this on the other side? And I'm standing and I'm wearing that like orange beanie that was in the video. And I just see this old couple looking at their phone. And they're looking at me and they're looking at their phone. And the husband's like, look, it's the girl. And then the wife goes, Shia LaBeouf. And then my mom was freaking out because I was on Wendy Williams. Shia LaBeouf. She said, should I tell Wendy Williams that that's the other video? And I was like, no, Mom, I want to, this isn't what I want to be known for. I was just going there to pass time. You're allowed to love it up on. But the line of the decision that what's the people think, what's the soil, you can't have anything that's mounted to get the info, like it's easily. Sheep, wife, very simple. There's no word that says call. Call is dog. Culture means you don't have to have you really have to have this part. Say no. Spread. Share out. Like the funny that goes with the regular man, the funny. A little piece was missing on his right. Can't be nice. Whatever you do at the beginning.
I happen to be there every time something blew up.
The Levina goes in the front of the Levina goes.
So then everyone was like, are you just there, like, living there? And I was like, no, I just happened to be there.
Awesome. You get this. He's some of them. Says you see a little bit of you find your spot, but you don't care. You talk about add. What if you add a little bit? You know what it's called? Double watch. You did one piece more. It's not a problem. All over. What's the most fashion? What is it? What's the love? Sorry. If a person set aside lots of the vice, like Guy in California, no? Yeah. Huh? Hawaii. What? Borrow, two, Rabbi sounds no good. Why is it no good? You double up. What? Before you so it wasn't part of it. The one got more involved. They left the corn. It was supposed to only have five. But so those two guys, part of it was no good. What is it? How many you start off with? Two. Yeah. You know, when you think you trouble around, how many you have now? Four. Get that wrong. You put inside four. Now it's double. And two of them got you know, standing there, they're waiting to be taken. They're there. You know exactly what it is. They made a lot of sense. Yes, his number is what time of the day they why not off the shoulder? Huh? 6 hours, but those other things. It's actually part of this. I don't know. Even yes, I don't know. This is the line came, and it's sitting there, ready to go. It says, you're ready to get off. And then maybe the extra guys are part of the already came off. But it didn't come off. It almost came off. So why did you get off? So far, it's only the time to get off. So those guys are not possible. They don't possibly right. If they get lost, we have to write them down. Hey, got voice out. Wonderful.
America's Cook, spreading throughout the world. Sponsor a share today. MDYsponsor.com or sponsor MDY.com.
So is my personality. I was thinking about this. Anyone in here ever get a DUI? Anyone in here ever have an IUD? I was thinking those two things are a lot alike, right? You get them when you're 16, right? You can't remember the second part of this joke.
Good morning, Rabbi. Live from the White House in Paraguay. Everybody, need a ball. What's the name of the place? No, it's your place. Yes. The physical satellite location is here. What's it called? How do we find it? DVV Global. Okay, smile. So it's interesting. I think it's a Kishan Hashem because our artists didn't know that we were going to be in the on stage, but they did a special. They redid the Halitza process with the 5-pound woman that we had from the Vomit. And it's not as beautiful, man. It fits right in. So we have, let me show you a picture. We have a picture of the island here in the room. Some of the room. We have over 30 people here right now. If we get to it, here we go. Yeah, so we do it. And we got here waiting. Now we have here, I just turn around and see a lot of people sitting around. We have kids that left. Taking minutes of this morning. Okay. Real quickly, this gives me a lot of, a lot of times people ask me, what can you get me as a gift? I say, what can you get me as a gift? No, my phone. What gift? What? Fold it. Fold that. What can you get me as a gift? I really want you to more people join. Okay. Yeah. More of the place I did? Nah. We'll just have to take it from a different video or something. I'm not doing Good Morning Rabbi again. There's a new thing. There's something else. You can get me as a gift. Good Morning Rabbi. The whole thing. It's not a finished talk. It's not a riddle. Open up. You still have to get to that. So in Toronto, we opened up celebration, and it's in Hebrew, so it goes live when it's 9 o'clock night to show, live in Toronto at 2 p.m. is the new celebration. This past week, MDY was featured on 2 separate music videos. I don't know if you got to see it. I'm going to show it to you here. One of them is Shlomi Daskell. Here's MDY. So that was one, and there's no connection to Shlomi Daskell. He's on board. Was I there? I didn't know. Okay, good. I was watching London write another book over there. He's doing it on his phone now. So a very interesting thing happened. So Yaakov Langer, because he said if he has 1,000 likes, he'll join MDY and the Geller and all these people that they got together. So he got 1,000 likes. So he joined. A guy going to his shul today and he says, "Oh, Shalom Aleichem. I just shared yesterday." I said, "Yesterday?" Yeah. I said, "Well, Yaakov Langer joined, so I'm running also." I get out of the shul. I'm walking home, guys. Yeah. Listen, I joined yesterday. I said, "Why?" He says, I said, "Because Yaakov Langer." He's like, maybe. What? Anyway, the mouse. within 3 minutes, 2 guys. So that was just in one place. I don't know. When you have influence on other people, you have, large following and status. You just bring a lot of people to play. I'm gonna have to read this post up. Hold on. As a daily Wild laughter, anything wild is never spelled like that. Biwier. No clues to me, maybe a cattle boat. It's really striking the effort and emphasis you put in on an enjoyment part of the learning. I can't even speak for everyone besides you, not myself here. It's not about the topic, it's about the AI videos, the fun, the vibe, just an absolute enjoyment of learning. Now, it's important for people to know, especially the ones who have a hard time laughing at their lyrics. You have a few people in our English here in the show that anytime something really funny, we pull this together. But the hotly with the stark face. Now, it's more, an unknown keyword of the Mishnah, the novel, is by David the baby. Sky Mitzvah Mitzvah, it says in the Rabbi, if there was young baby shot, I don't know how to read this, it's real backwards. But basically it says that only by Noah, the man of this Basia, certain enjoyment they get from doing the mitzvah, starting actually what I do like this. Couldn't try to do this mitzvah, the new prayer, the second mitzvah, really enjoying it. Having many videos in class, and nothing doesn't get it anyway. To buy one of those two, the then there's the whole drop there at 422, which almost the Pansky, the hour for there, to make it the only 422. The kitchen is still up. Next, good evening and break. First of all, parts of this edition is written in Hebrew. I love this story. Basically, first of all, so going back, I just came back from Utah. My daughter lives in Utah, parts of Utah. It's the largest ski resort in America, and I need to visit my daughter if I should change it. No second. So when I was there, I've been snowboarding through my buffer. Actually, I've been skiing because I'm a buffer now, 50 years ago. And I take my kids every year. And then, of course, I did the video where I was snowboarding the whole thing. So, mine was this money from Michael Rothschild told this person, a local female, Elizabeth Brooks, the story. That was the story that was brought more to that video. So, Michael Rothschild is a buffer, it's really outside in the yard of the resort with coke and smoking a cigarette. So, you ask the buffer, he's the way to raise the money. What's the law? He's the way to drink coke. Somebody to come out. Yeah, I want to drink the Gemara. Is this the way to learn Gemara? No, this is how you snowboard. Snowboard is Gemara. Hello, my name is Akira. And I work as a site construction engineer at the same time as recruiting engineering to do Rothschild. So I'm very good person. We work in the morning, and we start in the afternoon, and film at night. Of course, you gotta learn up learning the belly. Let's say that do this together with smacking and 5 days, connected to the Holy Spirit part of good, grateful, and appreciative of the you that you're doing, the real things to share, and you merit some blessings, success, and much strength to do these special things. The boys had the official weekend in the U.S. class. The subsequent sponsored by the Iranian and Leading family of the parents, like Shani Makidowski, Mufti, and his father, here today, Mufti, and the age. The Islam Simcha Bell brothers, the friend of and Abraham Moshe, the name most mentioned in MDY, but it's on every single tier in MDY. The Dots, by the Silk family. The U.S. was the youth founder and not returning download song, the Dr. Rothschild founder. That's the mayor of the mayor of the download song, the Dr. Fago, that's the still more of the song. So let's set this time for the other now. By the way, I'm mentioning this, and I got 2 artists today, so I'll mention as now. I didn't really put my son for the recording to it, but the Gemara has a philosophy in the fact that you don't find in a lot of Gemara. So anything that is, I don't know what page it is, but it's in the back, right before the start. If there's something you don't understand, like Kalisa, Hasidim Training, Hekesh, or Lacha, Yisaran, for any Muslim in the Gemara you don't understand, there's a little explanation in the back of all the Muslim. Okay, maybe it's today for kids or whatever, they go through these Muslim. What's an Afsad for anybody? You know what Amoritz is? Somebody doesn't know what a Chsav is. Givaldi. Next, there's a good memory of him, Shmuel Gover, Chaim Tzidoi. We set the sponsors, Joel Gedalis, Shmas, my father, Jack Gedalis, and I saw the Ruknis of Gashmas, the College Family Foundation, Zevin Shmas, Sarab, Agboy, Shlomo College, the Metch Sirimus. Anonymous, before Moshe Ben Mizah, Anonymous, with David Refuah, Shleiman, Arisa Simon, Kaleo, Bas Esther, Amen, Yisrael Malki, Holy Tosh, Peter Malki, Zava Chesed, we are so proud of you, Yakim Mordechai, Keep Steigi, Cindy Grossen family, Canvey Island, UK, in honor of rebellion, changed my meaning of life. Plenty of money, Yossi Martin Benny, and all the Iskim, the Tzorch MDY, at the Rothschild Kara. Simon, monthly sponsor. Simon, and Furshlema Abi Miriam, Furshlema Esther Luna. I just saw Jizula saying that he's married in MDY and stroll by himself over there. By himself, I'm saying, like, that is Mushbach. He lives in Esther Walker Team. Husband and my husband, I'm in the town, 40th birthday. Anonymous, Rothschild, the die broke Phoenix in Alea, the Chava, Anonymous, Furshlema, and Affiliate husband, and Leah, and Tazman generation. Anonymous, and my Miriam Mazel Bat Leah, the Sanada, and Skia. Monthly sponsors Anonymous, this course of birthday is good and open and revealed way for us. Mordechai ben Bataleh, Yehuda, Yehudis, and Yehuda Lewis as a course for everyone in need of a shidduch of May. Interesting shidduch over there. Yehuda and Yehudis. Interesting. One of the okay. Anonymous. For the merit, no, it doesn't mean the same thing. Anonymous for the merit of Michal, Ben, Yisrael, Yosef's success and blessing in all areas of life. Shpritzin Alan Grove, the Nishma, Shlem Zam, Ben Yitzchak, Isaac, Zephan, the Bracha, Begin Isaac, and Speak Hirsch, Find Zephan, the Bracha, Pushlem, Yonatan, Eitan, Ben Besheva, Bracha. Daily sponsors Miriam Dambi, the Nishma, Moshe Chaim, Dambi, Zephan, the Bracha, on his 20th yard side, Landa Vidivici. Thank you, Rabbi. 1,500 days straight since Megillah Daf Base. Aaron Bauman, Zoshlema, for Paul Yosef, Ben Hana Chaya. Shmuel Ahova Schuster, Yosef Derer Mezedi, with Herschel Solnika, Zev Tegel Bracha. There's a David Chani Lafowitz, Altam Teshui, and Freddy, Bubbies, and Zadis, and the ganze Sprache on the birth of Batya of Dallas Davis. And the way are those she whites in honor of Marty Dallas in the room with Niat's Law Fund, great English ideas. Oh, new generations. What's your name again? Remind me. Why? Your what? Your brother? Yoshi. And now Yoshi's giving you back. Come on. Yosef Chaya Sarah for Panos Mereva, for Shleimo, Yonakaneta Minnesota Bracha, for Shleimo Morachaganeshta, for Tayo that is there, and I that's our voice in Glitch and Thunder now.
Brand new episode of Kill Tony. Give it up for Tony Hitchcock.
Yeah.
Hi, everybody, and welcome. Here we are. Make some fucking noise.
We are
It's
holding
Monday night. You're at the #1 live podcast at the Comedy Store on Monday night in the world. Make some fucking noise. So the thousands listening of you
not making this up.
and know that this is a real live show. Welcome, everyone. I'm
See,
so
if there's
excited.
anything that's
We're
difficult
gonna
or
have a big
whatever,
night
you
right
have to
now,
let me
right
know.
now. Live in the flesh.
We might have really struggling with things that people that do not function are not so familiar with. Shorter, very
It's drawing right now. It's
short
already
and base.
started. While all you lazy fucks sit there
How
enjoying
much
a
is
comedy
small?
show, he's drawing tonight's episode. You're gonna get to see that right at the
It
end of
says
the
in
show.
the that you can eat some. Pizza is bring flour offering to the British Shalom,
All those prints are
and
available
the
right
procedure is either you put oil first and you put the flour, or it's one of these monopolies that you don't put oil. But if it's flour, regardless of what it is, with oil, without oil, eventually the kind is going to have to take his hand, put it in. We actually have a new one. I could show it to you. We're starting off with this is very, very first time. A lot of people, that's their first day. So,
And he just did what I said he was going to do.
it's new for today.
He just
Pizza.
took down the show. Josh, you gotta do
He
something.
puts his hand in like this. He grabs some 3 fingers.
See, whatever's connected to that. No, yeah.
This is done, by the way.
I'm trying to make a focus on that. That's one of those
No, I'll
shows,
tell you in a
those
second.
Joker shows.
Yes, they did, but doing some pizza on those. Somebody videoed it, they did it, and AI understood and did it.
Steps
It's a new way. Like if we get it's too complicated. TV movies, you want very precise things to be like. Anyway, this law is that you kind of like this. What's going with the right hand? Put in the second bolt. That's the stuff. For a moment later on, also remember the second bolt. Once we go with the right hand, what do we do with the left hand? No good. We're not in the, how do we know? There's no evidence of metal. It says they should fill your head with the metal. Now, I'm very in your damn out. What does it have to mean? Now, we're going back to the inside. Even though we saw the video a bunch of times, let's get out there. We're not getting that right. Now, I want to show you this video. It's important because it's wrong. We learned today that this video is bad. And let's see if you know what's bad about it. First of all, let's show this. One item is pouring from the loop. This is a flea shards. This whole thing has Dusha. All the oil in his cottage. He pours it into his left hand. The first says left. And from here we can look that everywhere else in this fire is to the right. The half means right. Here it says half smallest. That going there, look at the preparation. We also got half that fighting as small as the left. So far, this video is okay. What we're going to see is this is actually 4 chicken that say the word left. Two chicken are by a normal wealthy person. We'll call him wealthy. That's how the money called. Well, means he has money to buy an animal. But if he doesn't have money, so what does he do? He's a honey. He's able to do what's called a carbon out of the earth. Shabbos? Carbon out of the earth. Who here was at the Shabbos called? Wow, nice art.
This is a regular stand-up show.
That's what I mean.
I met a gig in Houston. I was headlining in Houston a few months after that. I probably have a conflict where I couldn't say that I was performing on that show.
So we have 4 chickens. 4 left. 2 for the rich guy, 2 for the poor guy. The earth meaning. Instead of an animal, he brings eggs first. Why do you say the word goes through it? Says the Gemara. We're going to use a ball 4 just to learn one thing. That everywhere else in the fire, by a minute, you have to use your right hand, not a lot. Left is reserved only for the fire. What does it say? The also have appetite so attack small. One should never attack any of the men. Anywhere else in the fire have to be the right. Only by the first step. That's tomorrow and going to be paid, but I need it for the actual Allah to tell me that one time pours it into the other time is left. Not to teach me that another place is the right. So the Gemara small is half green up to it. Here we go. So this is our puzzle by Minchak says the word half the top. Honor that. Now, first puzzle by Usher says half the smallest. That I need first. Well, it says the second one. Okay. The smallest says also very wealthy person, the left hand. So, now I know I'm not going to do that. Hello. A double negative is positive. You said that? What's a double positive? Oh, it doesn't make sense. A double negative is a positive, so double positive. So you want the teacher, you want the teacher who tells class that a positive is not a negative. So one can scream at it. Yeah, sure. Yes. Okay. Yeah. It's a negative. Two positives are negative. When you have a positive person, when you have 2 negatives, 2 don't do this. Don't use the left hand. You should use the left hand. So maybe we not a real let's use that. So that you couldn't use your left hand for something. to the also five. Most activities.
I'm excited about
Now
this
we're going
one.
to the
Sour
third
bee
part,
over
which
here.
is by the
Guys,
fourth
every week
person,
we have a
meaning
party,
we can
and
afford.
that's
And then
every
we'll
week
have
they
a
do
coin
something
has
dipped and topical. They,
tomorrow.
they come out with different intro.
Still
It's
not.
what's all of us what it is.
We're not
So,
the small
ladies and gentlemen,
Then
I
I'd
think we have
rather
a great
not
Tony
smaller
Man,
than dominant
Reagan,
maybe people
Buckets,
don't
Joel
teach us.
Jimenez, and the bass player whose name I can't remember
But
yet.
also, a lot of times you see these,
Here they come.
what's in these? Sometimes it says in the post like A, and I take that idea and I use it to the whole title.
Electronic dance
Why would I
party.
say it? That's over
Something
here
like
and
that.
in another place. You want to say that's why it actually says, ooh, I've never seen this. It says, higher but smaller. So this smallest over here is 4 letters.
I know what this
Hey,
is,
12
but I like
designs
it.
in a row. I
You
don't
guys
remember
are
that. Okay, cool. You see that here, Lamar?
Did somebody
If
say
you're looking over there.
German?
It says smallest. It means all 4 super in one shot. Hey, anyway, smallest cube. Trey Bonnie, Trey Rothschild. Okay, and here, when you show you the 4th toss up, and look what she did. You smack all 4 super together and see over 4 stuff. Great, end of that. So, what do we learn? That left is reserved only for the Torah. It comes to Mincha, it's the rest. All of the reviewing of the day. Albany other hand money. Albany regular money. The secret shepherd. In the Torah, money. Think of the word Rothschild. Think about it. Now, I'm video. You don't see it in the video, but I want to show you a strategy in the video. You know what? After we learn it, you're looking with the power. So you have to pay attention when we're about to learn it. You have to find this. Things over there. Yeah. I'm buying your name money. I'm buying your name money. See the stem. I'm sorry about it. So let's do this again. They asked me yesterday night what it was small here in the medication house. So when people ask me, I can tell you guys not very coming up to this another name, but running that they will, I just said it. He said, isn't it a problem with learning? You don't retain everything. So I told them, I said, a few times, was it on video? I don't even know if it was on video. I said, what I was by our panel, we went around with the video. I didn't watch this whole thing, but watch it, let me know. It's probably good. So hold on.
I like it. It looks like the bear.
I saw a clip where as he comes, I just watched the first minutes, and he comes to the hotel, and he sees in his bath, he's like scrubbing his bath. I was like, perfection. This is his bath. I thought, this is his bath. This is the PR. This is the Mukni. This is what, like that. They didn't say a sign on the bottom of Mukni. They said, hey, wow, look at this.
60 seconds to start the show.
He doesn't look at the Gemara. He doesn't like to look at the Gemara. It's Gemara, right? But he just listens to it. And then, that's the idea. If you learn the word Mukni one time, you have to get it. You learn it second time. And also, boom. We're looking about the Torah. If I asked people a month ago, you describe how the Torah works, not everybody knows. We're learning it. We're one time we forget, the same time we remember more. Okay. Part of the process is, it's a very long process. The reason Hashem, we checked out Hashem, the Kohen puts blood. Where does the Kohen put the blood right by his side? On his ear, right ear, on his right thumb, and his right toe, large toe. Then, we just saw the video, the oil. The left hand of the second place, he dips the oil, puts it on the ear, where you put the blood, on the thumb and on the toe. So, the point is, this is puts the oil on top of the blood, with the blood on the right hand, on the right. What is the puzzle to say that to get right? Where do you put the oil? The oil goes wherever the blood goes. And the blood is on the right. Right here.
Jobs here, playing off a comedian.
Right toe, all that. So the oil's also on the right.
Jordan, how long have you been on stand-up?
So I'm playing really much. This is something to say, Robert. And it says in parentheses, which I'm pretty sure it's like a pure. That's why we take it out. So see about that.
Nonchalantly segue into I got a new
How
mistress.
awesome it says in the pure. No, we already know that the oil goes down.
Cheating on my girlfriend. That's like one of
The
my
blood no is on the right. So you gotta have actually double. Look how you said two things double. Let's see if it's gonna work. No.
Anytime you want.
I don't know. Okay. You're supposed to put the voice. Pay attention. You're supposed to put. It's very easy. You're supposed to put the oil on top of the. I don't know if you can use it. Yeah, like this. Now, what about
some mysterious liquid or piss? Like Powerade or Gatorade.
not very sticky? What about this part over here?
I like to drink smart.
Right over here. Mutter. That's why I put it like in green. Now it looks blue. Green blue. Mutter. What about over here? Huh? Let's go to the video for a second. Let's see if it's good. Play this video with slow sounds.
Everybody's worth. It's a new show.
Everybody's worth.
It's not a good one. I've done with kids that refuse to take those socks off for months. Look where you put the oil. The boy says, look where you put the oil.
I just
Look
got
at
like
also.
American History X head shape.
So tomorrow.
I look like a racist right off the bat. How many people have you shaped this week?
Had Lahapshir one possible here. You must tell me that it is okay right over here. The cod with salt right over here. It's also red. With the part that's part of the palm, the side of the palm, that's no good. You gotta tell Yoshi, you have to switch it up quickly. Okay. Says the Gemara, Adam Osham, Adam Osham, the Mayosu. Okay, this is like the wealthy person. Says, put the blood on top. Put the oil on top of the blood. And then it says, and that's by the poor person. It says, on the place of the blood of love. Why I need both of those? You know? So this is more beautiful. I'm intrigued. This is something that you and I didn't know until today. If I were to ask you, I'll stop right here. Let's think about it. Can I remove the blood before I put the oil? Or does the oil have to be on the blood? Spicy, what do you say? Yes. What does Rabbi tell you? Again, I have blood on my ear, I have blood on my finger, I don't want to take it, I want to put oil. I'm supposed to take oil and put it on my ear. The tongue does it, it's on the ear, put it on the tongue. Can I remove the blood first? I pull up the hand and then put the oil. What do you say? You say no. Anybody looking? I would say no. I would say no. I agree with that. Let's go. Huh? We're looking for the word. Yeah, but it says out. It says out. So if you're going to put, you can put the blood on the side, the oil. You go right there. I don't know if that's. But the word says okay. But I'm super good. That I need to talk. I'm drinking. I'm sorry. He goes, I mean, you say, what is this? This canal flow, but you removed it, you wiped it off, no good. You cannot put oil on a nice dry hand. That's on top of the blood. I would think. Because I'm on the time, no, it has to be on the spot, on the place of the blood, not on top of the blood. Wherever you put the blood before, it doesn't use the blood. On the time, when you say the place, how do you know I got to disconnect? I don't know, on the place, but not if you let it go. I would say, I'll give it, it's there, it's no good, right? So you can put the oil on top of the guy's blood, top of blood, which is the thing about to make with that blood. Ashmalon, Adam, Asham, top of the blood. The other words, put on top of the blood, and you can also wipe it down if you want. You can do whatever you want. Since it says both on the blood, in the place of, and it also says the right blood. Why do I need the two psukim? Gemara, Elo, Amarova, Yad Yad Likmitza, Regular Chalitza, Oizen Liritzi. What's going on here? You're going to learn 3 beautiful halachas. Here we go. Check this out. First of all, for whatever reason, I'm talking to Mark. For whatever reason, my touch screen or touch the back more than it'll be the back. It says, Ozen, Ayumanis, the right ear, the right hand, and the right foot. Says the Gemara, says, Rabbi, I'm really free. You all know these halachas. If you know, it's good stuff. To learn that in order to be easier to do the right hand, regular chalitza. Oh, chalitza. What's chalitza? Chalitza is you have 2 brothers. One of them got married, and divided that children. So, typically speaking, you're not allowed to marry sister-in-law. But if she doesn't have any children from her husband, then it's a mitzvah for marriage. And then
Yes, it's a very good yes.
nowadays, you know, what is remove the special fruit that I have for Hashem. Yeah. Anyway, we raised so So he made a beautiful we had one of the problems. It's part of the special way that the video she looks remove it. But the halacha is that this shoe has to be on the right. That's regular. We learned to do regular, that's the right. Look at this part of the regular. Yes, this parts the shoe far particularly naive that you can see through it. And it's flipping this back and forth. Okay, and then it says, all that, let me just show you how it looked. How it looked that day, so you could appreciate it. Those who know. There's a lot of detail over it. Now, also, the entire bonus we use one of them is Abi Factor.
Are you going to take your medication?
Two are they're all bald. We call them the Baldwin boys, brothers. The Baldwin brothers. One of them is Norm Fitz, Red Norm Fitz, and Red Abi Kamyan. The entire bonus, Norm Fitz was the guy that I used to kill every day. But he used to sit next to me and I felt very uncomfortable. I got to shift him and discuss this thing, the whole thing. You're not going to do it again.
Dude, are you taking your medication?
Yeah, I have to remember this for the video. Because this guy goes, bye-bye. Remember, bye-bye.
Did you really?
And,
Did you really?
We had a bunch of women.
Yeah.
Okay, why don't I believe you?
And they were all right on it. Exactly. We had a 5-pound woman. We had a Yerushalmi lady with fish in her basket and chicken legs popping out, whole things, 2 cell phones.
I want to sleep.
Okay, well then just go to sleep, man.
Not exaggeration. Really use that as a Anyway, so today we're using 5-pound woman.
Yeah, I'll play. Just give me a second. I'm doing something.
So first I'm going to show you what it looked like in the past.
Customer service.
It's gonna take days for days.
Customer service troll me.
Yeah, remember this?
Like if you go on
This is in the middle.
ships is fucked up.
But
This is
Zoo,
this logo. You are a house and that's the part that
we're not going
see
to.
her in face. But she has it's unbelievable detail in the AI because she's going to be wearing that jacket, that hat, everything. She has a 5-pound necklace, the smile. The two brothers and the S is on the bottom, they make a big hat. The smile.
Zoo, I'm busy right now. Just bear with me. I might play something.
Now these two people,
What are you doing?
I'm doing something.
there's a show.
No, is it good?
She bends down, she undoes the shoe, and she tosses it right over here.
I had a great. No, that's German. I got the German.
That's the spit. That's the spit. Back in the day, you can see how the spit is back. Even the spit is back.
Okay.
Right, something else to read.
Tattoos.
Hold up. Hey, y'all, couldn't do the whole thing. Came up very fast. Okay, here we go. What's that? Here's the ball, Regardless. Check it out.
Boy, I'm like it's Irish. Stuff. Origin from Ohio.
They should get that Chevy thing.
Version? I don't know. For the back. I got version
Bye.
Sorry, you're saying it's not that. I did DNA test too.
What up, Zoo?
Nice.
I think this guy's on like 45.
Okay.
Can you explain the meaning behind this sentence and what you are
I didn't come over here on the
No, I'm mostly reserved, but I mean, I can
חכמים להקים לעצור שם בישראל,
Anyway,
I never really get
Low
I get excited. I don't know. It feels exciting to me, but for you,
She's holding pretty more on this board. Look at that. That's the same one from the picture.
I'll stay in the backseat. I've never tried that. I thought about it. Do you do that?
Free.
No, they're like vegans.
ככה יעשה להם.
Same
Try to
bag.
go to the pedal compartment in front. Not crazy.
That's the new one. Remove it up and like. What about here? Oh, so I can show you the original.
You know what my friends used to do?
There's a few of the two that are choose MDY. Look at that cable. The cable is there. This is fine.
So you're gonna take two cars out there, you limit the speed limit.
It's on the back.
And then people's just pissed off. What you do is go to a traffic circle and then get enough cars to fill the circle so no one else can join the circle. Traffic
So
literally.
here's the new one. The right thing is the new one.
Okay, Zoo.
So it's really you're facing a chest, it's the left and not the right. Chest. Yeah. The way on the left, it came out on the right. Because it came out on the right, the punishment was right here. That's just the part I said a few weeks ago when I said I like you. I said,
That suit.
People say, what's the learning Torah fast?
Trauma.
Trauma.
What is
Get over it.
Dude, you need help. You need a fucking therapist, dude.
It might dry out completely, but as it goes out, it feels the pipes on the way. So it's something
Okay, that's fine. But you really need to get your shit together. And I mean this, as your friend, I would tell this to any of my friends. You need professional help. You admit that you need professional help. You don't get professional help. It's free. That's why your country allows it, because people have issues and they need help, like you. It's not cool to come into someone's Discord and randomly just talk to them about the things that you really should be just seeking professional help for.
First of all, because you put in the right hand, you are doing something wrong.
So
this makes a lot of sense because when the first is
Okay.
especially don't start off with the right. You right. You try to give a chutzah, you're left in big trouble. No, right, you know. So maybe the time man also the left, and only the left. Shall Taimar, for my function in the strap, have a small strappy min, the strappy min in a place where typically you have to do only with your right. The function is straps is small. So when the first says you should do with the left, in addition, straps min is a certain you have to do with the right. So that's one. One tells you no. If you do it your right over here, it's possible. Small is what I do. The fourth one, my also, the not is very small. The hard number of initiatives, the initiatives, elo is still double is hadish both. In other words, sometimes the third started off telling you about the rich man's Mitzvah, and then the poor man's Mitzvah. The Torah will go through all the steps in order to teach you one thing. What's the thing? The one thing the Torah taught us that you don't have to be poor. You don't have to bring a whole animal. You can bring a bird. But all the little details that the Torah tells you with it are not there for you to learn new stuff. Say, oh, look, the Torah repeated stuff. Oh, I have extra words. I can learn something. No. The Torah repeated it just to tell you one chiddush. The chiddush is that you can use a bird, not an animal. What I do with all that extra words? Nothing. They're not there for a rebuild. They're there just
Okay, why'd you lose bullshit?
The entire parasha. Those said.
Okay, why'd you get unlucky?
Yeah, the guy had like he had to
We had this sugya just recently.
Okay, are you ready to lose?
Yeah, a number of times. I don't know where.
We'll play bullshit. Just give me a second. I have to test something.
When the Torah started,
Okay, you play that game. Cool.
But and Kohen is not poor.
I'm gonna win.
It's about
What do you think the chances are?
0%.
You must do what you right. So that I can murder the thing. See, takes the blood of the chatos with his finger. It's important to notice this because it's the only part. All of the korbanos. He kind of takes the vessel.
I do a lot of things.
The chatos does with his finger. But it says in this possible
the charm.
I just hit him with 22 goals.
Okay, man. That's tight. Are you happy?
I learned how from you, so I have to sit.
Yeah.
Okay, why are you happy?
This is the right finger. How do you keep to the single ball? That's okay, fine.
That's a lot of cards.
How do you put that in the ball? Like single ball, uno. You don't need both. Hand and finger. But we just finished the sugi about mitzvah. Musnad comes to small parts. We start off today sugi. Hand does mitzvah with the left hand. Also, lower. I don't say hand doesn't say anything. Or finger.
He's telling the truth.
both words.
It's a type.
It's a word. It says in the pasuk etzba, it means the right. Over here it says kohen. That's it. I don't need etzba. It means check this out. A really beautiful video. This is just for learning purposes, no humor. Here we go. Take a look at the center guy. What is he holding? He's holding a sheep's head, and in his left hand he's holding like some sort of like a thigh. And with his left, that one. It says one word. It says one word. Right? It means in fact, how's he holding the leg in the left hand? So I get what you're asking. He doesn't have another hand to hold it. He's holding the head. But Lamai said that's in the right. Sit. So bring another card. Sit. Bigger.
What up? How many causes?
69.
Bring the Usnan all the limbs. Usnan a regular sheet made the small the right foot, the small. The client should be holding the right foot in his left hand. Well, based on the foot, the halacha should be proper. You should hide the incision mark of the animal where you cut the leg off, put it against his leg. Just show a nice piece with the skin.
Okay, I'll be right back and then we'll play. I'm gonna whoop your ass, son.
That has to be in the right.
He got it wrong.
Let's see. I don't do it. The card is still good. What about Kabbalah? To receive the blood here. If you don't like blood, do not look. What do you think? You're probably going to start watching enough after this?
Ace.
He's not going to let you watch. One of the two. Something's going to happen. Something has to change. I'm a opponent. No. Yeah. So, Kabbalah Saddam, you do Shechita. With the right hand, you receive the blood. What do you do with the left? Doesn't say hand. It says the word puna. It says if you are not going who's not with keep up a small box out. If he said he received blood with his left hand, it's possible to say hand over there. Else it's quiet. Then it's Reb Shimon. How in the world Reb Shimon says good? Rabbi just said, word, kohen or hand. It says over there one word, it says kohen. How about Reb Shimon say that's okay? It says Gemara, Reb Shimon comes, that's me. Reb Shimon died the both the word kohen and hand becomes possible. But over here it only says, therefore, Reb Shimon says you can recite with your left hand. But the problem is, Reb Shimon really required two words, hand, yad, etzba, or and with the word kohen. But here, Reb Shimon Omer, yeah, they know you.
We're getting quiet.
Says before one word. If it just says yad, it means the right. If it just says etzba, it means the right. Nothing to do with kohen. It doesn't say the word kohen. Says Gemara. Okay. Etzba. Look, anybody remember the sugi from his Vachim? Okay. Etzba, you learned twice. Both? Do you really listen to them? Wow, how do you have time for that? Kid. You might be the first kid of best teachers. Wow. You know that. We all know. But Daniel, Shimon Omer, I just was right now, I guess. Call that. But Daniel, Shimon Omer, call Mogim Shinemer Yad in El Yimin. Etzba in El Yimin. Says more like this. Etzba lo boiku. You're right. If it says the word etzba by itself, it doesn't require a second word kohen. That's why Shimon says if you do the Rothschild with your left hand, it's possible. It says, sorry. Over here, it says the Kubnei Kehan and Sadom. There's the word cut. Okay. No. So if it says etzba, it means Yemen. Which says caution. Etzba like by Kuna by etzba. If it says the word etzba, that's enough. One is enough. It means right. But if it says kayan, that's not enough to tell me that I need the right. I need another word etzba together.
Did you win, Zoo?
It's on the right. Did you win, Zoo? Problem is, so why in the world is
Zoo.
the word kayan? Kayan by itself doesn't mean the right hand. You need the word etzba in conjunction with kayan.
Zoo.
So, but the word etzba by itself is kayan. Right.
Okay.
You know what it does for me?
I'm gonna restart. Okay. Well, you're gonna just have to be patient for like 2 minutes. I have to restart this computer. So just wait 2 minutes. Don't go anywhere. Just stay right here. Be right back.
You're restarting.
Even at your age, you're just the same. Well, dude, what do you
Here's my DOS buddy real quick.
No way. Everybody have to finish quickly. Turning of the dot. Shvat. Adar Global, your one-stop shop for all financial needs. Isaac Estelle. In our Golden New David in South Florida, we should all be Matzliach, Baruch and Gash. Anonymous, in memory of Rabbi Moshe Parents' first yard side, called the Zion Shvat. What? We can do it again. Zog Gemara, I gotta tell you that I'm not comfortable there. I don't have my sharemarket.com shirt. Shopwise says, listen, you gotta step it up. You gotta get the chips for share market. You know. Mary's Zrika of Sivbe, Ella Kuhuna. What about Zrika? Zrika Saddam. It only says the word time. Who's not arguing small parcel? If you do Zrika with your left hand, parcel. And even Shimon agrees to that. Rabbi, how do I know he agrees? He doesn't argue. Rabbi, following a Bryson, you don't know? It's in the first Bryson that he argues the science is the Bryson, even with small puzzle, Reb Shimon Machshir. Reb Shimon says, the puzzle that would be with the right. Zar with small puzzle, Reb Shimon Machshir. Remember this, Rabbi. There's a man, the Omar called Reb Shimon Bayochai, who says to do this Rika of the blood on his left, with the left hand, the Kabbalah with the left hand, the Rika with the left hand. It's by Kmitza, it says the Komat. What's the next word? The Komat's Ha Koyim. So Koyim means
Zoo.
You're right. Yeah. So why do I need a special word? Yad coming as the right. If one word is enough.
Zoo, are you ready to lose?
Right, so why do I need Yad? You can one and a half. Learn from the word Koyim. So anymore Chad with payments, Chad with Kiddush payments. So that's what.
Are you fucking serious?
Right over here, the Kmitza must be done right over here. He's doing it with his right, but also putting it into the same vessel must be done right over here with the. Yeah. That's what I do with both. But the problem is, the Shimon and the Kiddush Shimon does the steps that we saw. This step, and he takes the kmitza and he put a second vessel. You don't need that. You can take your kmitza from first vessel directly to this bear. But even if the man says that Shimon does require to put it into the second vessel, and he allowed with the left hand, yad the rubber. What is he going to do with the two words that say yad, which means with the right? Either kmitza gufa, tell me that you should do kmitza with your right hand. I'll leave it to Shimon. But you already learned. Shimon learns it somewhere else. You the brother. My dad is Shimon. Why does he hold? I'm sorry. The kmitza has to be done with the right. How does he know that? The Omar Krogan says the pasuk the mincha is like a chatas like osh. What does that mean? Well, if you're performing an avodah with your hand, meaning kmitza, to be min, you must do the kmitza with your right hand. Kachatas. We said that Chatzis is over one of the korbanos that you do the Zrikas Adam with your right hand, not with a cleave, with your hand. Whereas other korbanos, here, this is like a regular Zrika. It's a little weird, this one. It goes backwards. But he throws it with a cleave. That's all. Every other korban you have to do it like that. On the southwest corner, Shnaim Shekmarba, etc. But love the cleave.
Yo. Yo. There you go.
The bottom line is, what does Shimon Bar Yochai do with the word?
Yo.
Two words. What he's going to use a vessel to do with the left hand, the Smitzi to do with his right hand. I don't need yad yad for that. But Yitzchak says the Gemara when there's a sinner, a guy that does a cut, and he has to bring a cart, but he can't afford it. So he brings flour, and he doesn't have any why make him feel that he did an Aveira. He's not going to bring a beautiful cart. So since Shimon explained that you don't put any oil in it, you don't put any levine in it. Why? You don't want him to give a beautiful carbon. He comes clean. I'm your smart scotch. So you do it with the left hand. No, fits right in. No oil, no levine, just left. A mashmalon that even a minchas chayta with the word yad, I learned that's to be with the right hand. Rabbi side. Have a wonderful day.
America's Schutz of spreading Torah throughout the world. Sponsor a share today. MDYsponsor.com and sponsor at MDY.com.
Good morning, Rabbi. I live from Lake Picor. I was born in this town 3 years ago. And the pastor at home Meyer Fisher. I flew in from Utah for our trip, landed, got off the plane. I didn't eat breakfast yet. We had our lunch, dinner. Mark got me to dinner, it's some nice sushi. But I have a tremendous surprise because tonight. Tremendous. A lot of you are using Gemara right now. My official edition. He got up, did an Aliyah, crazy stuff. $180,000 Aliyah. So I'm going to tell you. I figured if there's one place I'm going to go get a share. Now the share is over. I have to drive the forever. But I had a beer. So shkot for having me. Shkot for coming. Nice to see you. I'm going to turn the camera around for a second if you're embarrassed. The little guys hide. It's a nice stabber. Shkot. I do apologize to explain. In the experience, we have very expensive equipment. It's stationary. I walk in, I put a mic on, and we start the share. Every day, come out without any charts, nothing. On the road, we have a lot of charts and videos. And to combine the charts and videos together with the shear that's on the same screen, it requires technology. And I don't know how to do it myself, and that's why Mark Ashkenazi is here, and usually he goes into my computer remotely. If he's in Phoenix or Monks, wherever he is, he comes in when I'm on the road. Twice a day. And there's always an issue. Usually it's internet. We have just last week I was in Paraguay. We were in the guy's office. It's hot internet. 5 minutes of the shear, we had TikTok. The whole shear, we got up and we went to somebody's house down the block. And then over there, so it's always amazing. So I apologize. We're good to go. Just got this from Rabbi. I want to show you this. I don't know if you can see. Here we go.
Hey, Red Belly. Hope all is well. The golf is going amazing. Comfortable. 3 strike you up to. But I'm just wondering how nobody is discussing the unsung hero of the Shabbat. And he's hanging right here. How is nobody talking about
Everybody got a salami in their room.
that was hanging in Edlow?
Maybe in salami.
Meat is so much.
You ate the salami? You ate the salami. It's one of the a lot of people cook it through the garbage. I have no idea what it was. It's one of these foods. Yeah. Start off a show like that in Lakewood. But I want to show you how it's going to go about. People. A little bit over 1,100. Out of the city. No, there wasn't a lot of African guys. I felt that. I think last year they more. Shabbos not to be right. That's Shabbos. There you are. I want to tell you, we have this thing, satellite Q, and it's very, very popular. In America, it's harder because it's not live. And our show live, we have over 30 locations, and they just started another location now in, what was it, Kiryat Ata? Yeah, Kiryat Ata is in 31. And also, in Givatayim, we started a morning one. So if they do it, look how many guys, 10 guys in the morning in Givatayim, and that's not, it's not live here in America. This is the type of the Ayu. Somebody said this because a video that my son took, I liked it. Some people took offense to it, but I thought it was about it. I was snowboarding, calling a Gemara, learning Gemara. It was a point that you can learn Torah in every situation. So here's somebody that's he's learning, holding up. He's not learning, he's skiing and moving. We're going to jump into it right away. We have one else today. Oh, boy, this is unbelievable. I used the restroom in the house over here, and I had to steal a couple of items. I'm not going to take them home, but I want to show you what I found in there. This is in the great cupboard. In the bathroom, the MDY towel is not a joke. I thought I'll take it home. Why not? Why? It doesn't get in the bathroom. In the little sedan thing, is it MDY? Am I making this up? It was there. So, Yeah, but just today. And I'm gonna do this. Hold on, turn around the camera for this is Yossi. Yossi, take a look on the wall. Between the two lights over there is the thing that you gave him. It's already hanging on the. You see it? Oh yeah. Is there? I don't see it. That thing over there between the two lights. Okay, good. Okay, Rabbi side, the official edition of NY Shas. The Masech is sponsored by the Irani and Levy families, the Perik, Hashani Mokdolsky family, Lushma, Super Barrel, David, Ben Avram Moshe. The Daf, today's Daf is Tzvi and the Chama Spiro. The Lushmas with Abba Zed and Rakai Mitzvah Halevi. The Masech is sponsored by David Salman, dedicated in memory of Avi Meir to a Baruch Perik family. The David from the Rothschild, the Masech sponsored. Well, the Dallas, the Lushmas, and College of Dallas, and others, also with the Gashman, College family, conditions, the Lushmas, Arada, Goyrich. Anonymous for Shlema Moshe Ben Nizaha, Anonymous for Shlema and Arik Sol, Leah Basestri, Shom Malki, to speak about the Zog Tessiger, so proud of you, Yakmor, keep steiging. Senegor's family, Canby Island, UK, in honor of rebellion, changed my meaning of life. Funny Almoni, Yosemar, and Benny, and all the Hoiskin, Turkey, and MDY, and Broken Sham Skara. The monthly sponsor, Larry Simon, with Push Leva, Murray, Barber, Miriam, Jimmy, and Zulai, with Push Leva, Esther Basluna, Esther Wilkinson, my husband, Tom Wilkinson, his 40th birthday. Anonymous, probably died, but Sunismich, Shanalev, you young Makava, Anonymous, with Push Leva, Napoli, Hezbollah, and Yalea, inside of 9th generation. Anonymous, in memory of Matzapat, Leah, Sanada, and Iskia. Anonymous, is supposed to word that is good and open and revealed way for Yosef, more than back to Leah. Yehudas and Yehuda Lewis, as is supposed for everyone in need of a Shidduch Hamein. Anonymous for the merit of the whole things for Yosef's success and blessing in all areas of life. Sprinting out and growth, and which was Shlomo Yitzchak Isaac. Yom Isaac Ben Tzvi Hirsch HaKoyin, for Shlomo Yonatan Nathan Ben Basheva Bracha, Yishkoyach El. Yaakov life, in honor of wedding today, my son Avrami, head of Kiev Jewish community, Kalei Bronstein. Interesting. I wonder if Yaakov life knew that when he donated yesterday's daf, look at yesterday's daf, is it in? That his son was getting married the next day. Right, yesterday's Ashkenazi, Daf Zayin. Paris, he's off for 2 days. Interesting. Paris Chaim Levin, Matlach, my son-in-law, Rabbi Avi Grossman, I'm receiving Smichas Yoyer from Rabbi Yitzchak Berkowitz. We're very proud. My son-in-law also got a Yoyer from Yitzchak Berkowitz. We were also very proud. Anonymous, memory of Rivka Esther Bassis for Yeshua, a young mother who was just with Paris. NDYR, go Shi Weiss, in honor of Mark Belsky for cleaning up stuff on great English AI videos. Shi Weiss, our famous artist, he received a gift from Lucky Belsky, but he didn't want to take it back from DY and expand it in honor of Lucky Belsky. They gave him the gift. Yosef and Chaya, which is happening. Yosef Ben Chaya, sorry for pronouncing Reva, for Shem Yonatan, Nathan Ben Beshem Bracha, for Shem Morchad Esther, before Sayela, the Zev, Ben Ayel Desra, voice, here we go. We're a little off fast. Days. Because the schmuck about these sugyas is we don't have any difficult sugyas as far as the Musogim are beautiful. There's a lot of new things that a lot of us are not so aware of when it comes to Beis Hamikdash. Gufa, honorable. Mincha, you know, I don't know if it's too late now. I asked you for a bowl of flour. I was in the show this morning. Forget it. You want to do it? There, fill some. You fill it up with flour, not anything else. Try it. Mincha, she promotes a hayfall. So, take a look at this. This is, by the way, if you look in the back of the official Gemara, you have this picture. That's one of the things that this Gemara has that a lot of Gemaras don't have. It has a lot of charts. Here you go. Now it doesn't have the blue dotted lines and the red dotted lines. That I just added on myself. So Kmitza, what's Kmitza? For those of you who are brand new, I'm looking up yet. You're allowed to bring, as one of the components, you bring a mincha. Mincha is a flower gift, like a gargle, like a cardinal, but not a flower. You bring this. The few things you have to do. Some of them you add oil, you don't. Kind of takes his hand, goes like this into the flour, takes 3 fingers worth of flour. That's the kmitza. Inside is the pinuts. Takes the pinuts, puts it in another bisharis, in another vessel, and then they take that, walk it to the mizbeach, put it on the mizbeach. Quiet. Thank you. I wanted to. Oh, okay. It takes from here, go like this. It's larger than this, but okay. He takes out 3 fingers worth and he puts it on his bed. Now, where does he do it? He's supposed to do it in the blue box, the blue dotted box. What happens if he does it in the red dotted box? What's the red dotted box? What's the Eichel? The Eichel is a very tall building. It's about 400 feet tall. Yeah? 200 feet tall. 200 feet tall. Inside, you have the famous Menorah. You have the Shulchan, the Machanim. You have the Mizbeach Hazah. And past that, you have the place production. Inside, all the ends, on the right side of the street.
Zoo, why are you such a bad friend? Dude, I told you to wait 2 minutes and then you fucking left. No, you left for more than that. You didn't even say, hey, I gotta go, I'll be right back. There was nothing like that. You're a shitty communicator. They created one guy working for months. Hold on. So here you have 12 I'll zoom in on it. These 2 spoons. You take those off and you burn them, and then the Kohanim could eat the lechem on Shabbos. Dude, he left again.
Oh. This bezikah, taking the bezikah, taking the levach is similar to the kmitza. Just like the kmitza is similar to shkita and shrika on the take the kmitza. You put it onto the back. It's like shrika. Everything is similar. You want to understand, just like we're able to do such an avodah in the Eichel. So we could also do kmitza in the Eichel. Also, we're here, the comments we shop. Something positive comments we shop. You should do kmitza from over there. What's over there? The Mokum Shiraka has our own. Now, there's an area, if you look in the back of that Gemara, you can see it clearer. It's called Ezra Yisrael. I'll zoom in on here where it says Ezra Yisrael. See, it says Ezra Yisrael. 11 Amal, like 50 feet. Not there. Let's see if I can find it. Right over here. This one. See the red dotted line? That's where Yisrael stand. Us guys, most of us in this room, we stand there like sardines. By the width of the 11 hours. So it says that you should put meats over there. That doesn't make a lot of sense. Why do you put meats over there? That's over there. You know, that even, you want all that hell right up over there. But the say, ordinary denying should come up. You don't understand, baby. You over there, not in top of it. Only over there. You say, ordinary denying should come up to slow. That's the easy thing. You can't have to do the right hand. What if he messes up with everything last night?
That's a good thing. Coffee and stuff.
Yeah, put back the whole over again.
No, that's shit.
Wait a minute, tell us about. I don't learn this over here. That's something you know. You were that cold. Standing with the face of the hate ball when you got cold. Basically cold. Same way you started.
It's just like, oh, let's make
Who makes you over? Fire alarm. He himself has the question. And he answered himself. He answered the question. It's not a powerful strong from that place of these folks. Because I mean, all the rapper you know, that's what I see. That's all our going through. The finish is with the shot that you can do the pizza in the fire azar. I don't know how you go to the other thing stuff. I don't think I have it. You see this? This is bad. This one over here, the laser, that's sulfur. That's the northern jet. One laser all the way down here is the northern part of the azar. Touchy, which are Ozo, Napo, also on seaboard, they're all down here in this area. Touchy palace, like the Schwager and the Paiza, they're everywhere. This entire area, even in the south, right over here. What I would think that a new country, I'm going to go to the northern part, I'm going to strap down. Hold on a second, one second,
Alright, guys. You're eating dead horses early on in this episode.
Actually, it hurts when it's eating it because it has like pieces of silver and
Well, thanks, Ben. Thanks for having me on meeting again. Ben's on Twitter at Palmer Thinks. Jordan Eagle sends it. Jordan Eagle said I didn't mention that.
If we could get this podcast to be low on energy, that would be great, everybody.
Okay.
Thanks, Jeremiah. It certainly wasn't going to happen.
So, find out where the country comes.
Your hands together for Brian Ryan.
So the Prophet says,
I live in the beach in San Diego. Works all my life. I judge anybody for anything at all. That would settle. You know, there's no way that was like that. She was not talking about. She's not.
Oh, so now we're talking about a dog show. Those of you who learn enough, you know, those of you who don't. I know what a dog show. So here's a dog show.
I think I know everything about it. I pretty much picture
that was the flower. I put it on one corner and the other nose.
San Diego. What do you do now?
Southwest. What do you know?
What do you make? Breadsticks and salad?
Very good. Southwest is good.
How do you think that's how it becomes never
Alright, so these guys are so one of the main components of this bath, you can see in the bottom, you have to keep over there, after the plane. So you want to sit southwest. here on the screen, the Southwest Railroad. But if you remember, the top of the end, a year later, Southwest. They call it so I get. Culture means you take the bowl of flour, take it, and you immediately cut the corner of the Southwest corner of the so when they were Halloween, the Justice is near and Southwest corner of the bad. So too, the meats also be on the Southwest corner of the bad. What is you go right over there, that area. Don't show us because there's no others that commercial on that. That's why I need to come to you.
Segue that you did, man. Well, yeah, I guess I mentioned when I work at the hour.
Why don't you shop in the hay pump trade? So you make sure and you bring it into the hay pump. Cost. And then I that area, plumbing is a couple $100 a part of that work. What if I take it and bring it into the red? Look at that. It's like a little street. Nobody goes in there. Find the windows. That's the Chef, the animals love it. Yeah. Bring it in there. Why? Start fighting. Well, let's make a food chef and get outside. Service will be okay. Hey, Space, you did a little raw thunder. It's not for you.
Imagine chemist for real, like in a lab. Hold on. Like a real chemist? Actually, like a real guy. It's actually the company that makes it this sounds like you. Yeah. What was that conversation like when you gave me 2 weeks? What am I doing here? Yeah, listen, it's been
Rabbi Yochanan.
I love everyone. I work with you. This is not just me, but I'm going to get my I have a job as a chemist. I got to leave.
Right, but not everything that's mutter is something you should actually do. What if I tell you Rabbi says mutter to do the dog snowboarding wearing shorts and an MBY t-shirt?
Good morning, Rabbi.
Just at Olive Garden, 27 years.
It's not safe down in the soup yet. And from here we can see what Rav Yochanan means. Yeah, those of you understood. Maybe I guess I don't know if you know what's going on. Okay, fine. Just because it's smoky doesn't mean that you can do it.
I said I went there, they told me it was an hour wait. I said,
so say tomorrow, listen, the reason say that in the 19th women's has got it. Long was watching the air call, whatever you think about it. The governor around us are, and actually says it's love that there's shooting missiles from that far. And I know it's nice.
Do you believe in all of them?
The Listeruas, you know the ocean. The Listeruas, the Baltic. The Listic missiles, that's how you remember because I said it over there. Yeah, Listeruas, the Listic missiles. Now what do? The guy who are surrounding you. You go into that Zara, the guy goes to that Zara, and they eat the pachi. You have an office, and the left all eats. The 3 is full of the rest goes to down. This is the question. The guy are surrounding us. What's the first thing you do? As you know, what will you do that? What do you do? They're surrounding us. You go eat a steak. You go eat steak. Get the filling.
Everyone in this audience has
Get
done
there.
it. Right? Shit on it. I mean, I get what they do, but I had a good feeling.
What you do is you do the mitzvah that's before you. You have a mitzvah, you have the mitzvah that feels touching. That's what you do. That's what's in our body right now. Because I don't want to do steers or diving for this. It doesn't matter. That would be normal. It doesn't like it doesn't like learning fight. It's something that's what you do. Always you tomorrow to go over there and say, We had it from here, so
The last 6 years that you felt at all
you're the only one.
תתקבל דיווח המבוסס על מה... יש את ההבראה הארצית, כך נמסר, מתקפת טילים בדרך על המקדש בירושלים. בדרך לבית המקדש. אנחנו נמשיך לעדכן.
He's a chemist with a big dick.
That's Jeremiah know that. Did you say that at some point?
I can see it in his eye contact. I can see it in his face.
I've got a little tail back there.
That's what I thought that I noticed big things about it right now because I'm big.
It's like a real wow.
It's the best German I can do.
מה אתה עושה? זה הזמן לאכול? עם ישראל צריך זכויות. יש לך זכות גדולה יותר מאכילת קודשים?
See how that works? Some of these big San Diego.
Somebody went past with
Beach house up in the beach in Texas. I'm just going to wind up here. Beach house. If you're there when Robert Durst put the body out in the water. Now it's for 4 minutes. Those are Hurricane Ike on that. Hurricane Ike was delicious. Was Hurricane Mike right here?
We are right now. What are you supposed to do?
It really is. Like a category 1 and category 2 hurricanes kind of find a way through. Category 1, you want to get the fuck out. He knows what I'm talking about. Don't use that. Category 3. Category 2, you can still say that you were drowning at work. You guys would go out for a day or two. Good job. What happened on the people is that oh, see, I left town. I got the fuck out of town for that. You stay. I learned my lesson. Thank you. It was craziest look I've ever had. Right? I know things get crazy. Okay, like 2 months ago, I thought it was very recent. I know something really the hottest chick I've ever hooked up with. Walking to the store.
Taking that stuff inside the airport.
Absolutely. Can I take a guess before you go? I take you as the kind of guy you're walking to get a pack of cigarettes.
That's why you pass it back. Pass it across. It's not funny leaving. I mean, I know about this. Too many videos. Another one. And the one that can dry out. Don't worry, we're not going to 25 minutes.
Never get a motherfucking
This
laugh.
is in
Okay, how did it
this
go?
way from MD1.
I went to the store to get cigarettes. There was a bar. She was over to the bar. I started talking to her. She
That's
kept talking. I
100,000.
went to the cigarette. We went back to the bar. We were at the bar. We were sitting there talking. She looked at me and she's like, "Will you go down on me?" I said, "Yes." She's like, "Wait. Stop,
You tell it's
Brian.
not me,
Stop
right?
doing
It's
this
not me.
fucking
Hold
thing
on.
that you're doing. Listen, we're gonna my company. I left the house. Stop. Just start answering my questions. Here we go. The first time you saw the girl, was it when you were walking the same direction? But you didn't say anything at that point. Right? You love this music. Keep this going. Yeah, I started talking to her right away.
It's based on a true
You
story.
started talking to her while you were walking down the same sidewalk. Yeah, side by side. You're like, "Hey, what are you up to?" She's like, "I'm at the bar." You're like, "Let's go get a pack of cigarettes." But I guess I'm going to the bar now. Yeah, we started
I
talking.
love
Like,
my
after that,
Gemara.
I don't Exactly. I was drinking all night. I'm at the beach, man.
Okay,
Want to believe you. Please tell us details. Just paint a picture for us. Call out my name. You can do anything right now. I was telling you exactly what happened. This is like Drew Carey if you got hit in the head with an aluminum bat, by the way. Whose line is this anyway? If you guys get cigarettes, we were just going to go over to the store. We want some details. Just one thing. Do you remember anything about it? You were there, Drew. You don't remember anything? What she said, what you said, how fast you came, anything crazy happened?
What happened is this week's
How long before you put your sample in the beaker?
the base.
She used to live in Ocean Beach. She was down there hanging out with friends. I happened to live right down there by the water. My friends just hang out at the party. All of a sudden, you're answering these questions like this, and you're being interrogated right now. And by the way, she was at the end of everything. What do you want to know? I was drunk. I don't remember. She was at the first one.
That is very important. Everybody. I just
This is you're cool as fuck, man. I loved it. I love that you're chasing your dreams and that you're a funny guy. 42.
She makes it as a job. He's strong. You can also do that for the business. Very good. Look at this picture. This is a business, big swinging dick going against some fucking society, just fucking living your life. You're right. Certain things are like people.
This one, what?
How long were you working at all for last year? 1 year. 5 years. That's it? 5 years? What we're going to do right now, we have one regular guy, we have one human being. One human being that doesn't even get pulled out of the bucket. This young lady is for a while now. She's the one regular. She's on now, and then we're going back to the bucket after that. For the rest of the show. But here she is. Ladies and gentlemen, the great Allie Makovsky, everybody. Tony right now.
We have five steps.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
I
putting
am
the
Jewish. Thank you. I'm half Jewish. My dad's the Jew in the family, so all my life people would always tell me that I'm not really Jewish because it's like this whole thing. You know, people always say, "Oh, you're dead, you're not Jewish." I'm Jewish. And then I went to this rally, and a bunch of white supremacists were there, and they kept saying, "Kike, Kike," and I was like, "Really? Thank you so much." And I was like, "It's okay though, my dad's the Jew." And then they just kept saying, "Kike." It was great. I was like, I went to this protest against white supremacists, and I finally got the validation that I wanted. That's why I stick to talking about my pussy. Because I didn't go to college.
I think you have something great there. You just think it needs a little bit of proper setup.
Sure, yeah. I can kind of drag it out.
You were in New York at those anti-Trump rallies, right?
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't originally like anti-Trump or anything, but it kind of became that.
Jesus Christ, man, fuck him in his face. I hope he gets assassinated.
The shit is a guy who did that shit.
Wow, there's just no filter at all over there tonight, huh?
Give him half. Give him half. Not fair.
Okay.
I
cannot be
everybody gets
Mike, it just sounds like I'm now looking at an entire Trump soundboard and it's the thing I never want to see on this show. I think it's a fun. It's not like a Trump soundboard. There are actually some really funny ones. So, Allie, that's
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the thing was, I was there, and they were saying they kept saying type stuff, and I was like, I don't think I look that Jewish, but I was also so flattered. Like, no, it's not that. It's just that people always say that I'm not, and so then finally I was like, you look like my dad, maybe. What?
It's interesting, yeah, and you also need to set up, because I don't know if everybody knows about the dad, like you almost said it, like they say, this,
Maybe I should have explained it more. They're like,
yeah,
okay.
They say that you're not Jewish if only your dad's Jewish. So my dad's Jewish, but my mom's not, so they sort of shy for the, like I understand it completely, but these peasants out here have no idea. They've done it. A ton of Jewish friends.
know.
God.
By the way, it's not a works.
But yeah, that one's.
You can figure it out. He wears the new socks.
What else is going on in the world? You come back and she writes in that video.
So what happened?
You live and you learn. No, I don't. I always make the same mistake.
Just like you're about to go film Home Alone 3.
I'm so comfortable.
Actually, also do my life.
Have you seen Family Man? I love on this Nicholas Cage.
I'm too young. That's my excuse for everything. I'm 21. Okay.
Do you Snapchat a lot?
I do. I'm always on Snapchat. I like to use multiple filters. It depends. If I'm wearing a lot of makeup, I just like to use the brighter one, so it really highlights my face. But if I'm looking rough, black and white. I like the fucking queen of Snapchat.
That doesn't bother me.
Snapchat that you can make.
Yeah, I don't do that. But if I get really desperate,
I live in a small. I don't know how to you must be driving me. Don't get up. For some reason, small, still community, there's a lack of safety. They look down at that. Maybe you have to be looking at the places that we run like Balmer, they were never going back. It was so dangerous. It was so pushing. See a guy going with his 2-year-old pushing, managed. it's marijuana nefarious. And I saw kids finding like buildings and cranes and then they're slowly driving I think you have to be a little bit more careful with the I don't know what to say. I don't know what the mountain is, I don't know what it is, but I hear all, here and there, you hear like, it's racist, the way they drive and the accents in, like, why? Why does that have to be like that? Why can't we just be normal, act normal,
I wish on the flight I was in on yesterday, the airline would have been more truthful and said, keep your seatbelt on all the time. There's no way that
I'm saying what I'm saying, somebody's going to take what you want to take. You don't have to get some nerd for this thing.
Unless your manifesto is much easier. Floor lighting will eliminate the cabin, so the rescue workers can find new charred remains that they were moved through 6 exits to the front, to the mid, to the rear. Slide, if my honesty prays for more next time you're thoughtful about yourself, this is something like
and it was right after the year, I felt the thing was better. I felt the things that just from all from all sides. No, you gotta be careful. I'm an old man. I don't want to break it.
for your time.
I'm not joking. It's like a little bit of a wow, I think. Maybe I need to put something in next time. It matters. The answer also is and as the fight down, there's so much running up, and like flying like this. Guys, like, and then they got cut off and it's like, different place. It matters.
If it was going worse than it was, I was going to be missing some games. So simply, it's a cabaret.
Now we're moving on. We go to the next start. I don't see why it's starting. Yeah, you see, it starts first because this is. We're talking about the flower of this. Now we go to this start. Oh, so
I think he looks like he versus a
now I'm sorry with this.
It's a white unmarked man's
Yeah, this last part. Now, actually, it's not go with Tony's making me laugh off stage is when he says we should hang out. Did you just turn into triumphant insult? No, okay. No. Stick with me. How long are you doing stand-up? 60 seconds. That's your first time on stage. First time on experience stand-up for Will. There's no music up here. There you go. You're the music. I love that. What made you want to start doing stand-up? Well, in my whole life, 20 years ago, saw Bill the Mike and Mike. That's what you got. Underage. I always said, I want to be a student. Said to my girlfriend, now my wife, and said, when I want to do that, I'm in LA. She goes, you should do this. She said, well, they have to do that. She was out talking about that. Later on, but my pizza was done nicely.
So anyways, how music so important that you have to have been on stage before you do that public speaking or an insurance broker. And I do sales training, insurance tax. So you also insult people when you're done with that. Typically do it while I'm doing that. Insurance is all
What? It's not. This is all this is
So how much material have you written? You written like 5 minutes. Have you written 3 years?
It's not a problem.
I would have written one of the 3 covered down the one for this, but this is literally the
same thing that this is a basic part. Well, like 800% more laps if you would have slowed down. Birds came take the ball and throw them. That makes sense. I don't need any card warming. Is that
Like, you know what makes sense? I'm going to use 10% of boring Benmar earlier. They may have slowed it down a little bit. But I love it. They seem like the temp, I guess what I'm saying is like the tone of that morbid yet completely accurate airplane bit is a little bit more.
You're going to say yes, right? The guy looking at you from the stars is going to hear that money.
Sure.
But yes, the bar, yeah, the industry, the two is says it.
Yeah, I mean, it's
She was
typically not
God, she was important. God, she was
right? Take care of your family, levity in the situation. I think that's
divorce.
it's accomplished. How long have you been listening? Next question.
Yes,
Yeah.
of course.
So let them
But I'm all curious how you said this. That's so. Wenn sie evil stuff.
Do you have kids, Will? No. What's your favorite
see.
color?
He doesn't consider his kids.
What's your favorite category?
No, you don't watch sports.
Shout out to my brother.
You don't have to
My partner, my brother.
your sex life is bang.
What's that?
Making love.
She says she's just a few.
She's
She's right.
Trump in a CNN.
It takes the vote. It takes it all.
I feel like Michael
Or
Jordan, that's a whole reference, but he doesn't recall. Yeah.
you have to have. Okay, give him the word and make yourself. It doesn't say the top shit, it's just a few words. I was going wrong. It's top shit. So maybe he looks at him and says, oh, I know you're excuses. I had to see you in the red. It's typical. It's even says, hey, very good. The waters of his voice, so what do I have to say? So we should fucking together. Nicely practical stuff flying. Your vacations are not as everything's good value. Fucker's still doing your everything. The person has to suffer. Look at suffer.
That's your reality, and you have not spoken about that on stage.
That's great. You have some stuff.
Listen to you. Obviously, to me, this one is a cheer. So, both of them, everything that first, who cares? You have the premise in your hand, you have the dominant, throw this out, put the feet on this. To me, this is the true idea, but it's really possible. You can't just not have any of them. So you have the possibility to another natural and the other. So it's possible to unite it with this. You have to have the new compatibility before you do the depends on it. I'm not sure, however, even the
Comes out from behind the
sure you
drums.
feel it's right? I don't know where it's what is this? So there's also, hey, they start to nothing's left over. Zero. Zero's left over. When zero can't have it, it's gone. You don't have a single part of the ball left, and you can't do this now.
Send that check in. We noticed
Hey,
because it seems like
over here, I'm not swap. A little bit of the flowers with me.
do something different.
Sure might be right. So even Joe says, good. Why does he have a nice amount left? Oh. I'm probably like you guys know Troy because published by Paris from Steinman besides but oh so right over here is the writer from this line. We're gonna continue. If you have from a card one precise of meat left over. What is £1,000? You have one little amount left over. A precise or precise of what's the difference between precise plus and less over? Kayla goes on in his throat. Balsa goes in your mouth. Right? Balsa is edible. And the Kayla and the Kayla goes for his throat. So you have the guys of meat left over. That's left over. I could do
I was
it.
to finish, but I was going to
I
say,
don't even have that desire to
with
finish
the
with
honesty,
that. Or I have a desire to
thank you
finish.
earlier. I was going to say, if you could let my wife know that was about 15 minutes would be awesome.
That's desire is also exercise. But what if I had a half a desire to
So I
stay?
did
And half a desire to stay. That's the only thing. Together I have a And it's already done. The two different types of achilles. One is achilles, so one is achilles is bad. So yeah, you go, oh no, this is good. Achilles, that's his eyes buzz, that's his eyes tailor. It's already done.
I just want to sit
I have his eyes they combine together. We're going to survive. The entire oil anyway is going to be bad.
Sorry.
Those things, edible and not edible. The whole thing is going to be eventually.
Dude, you're a real piece of shit, dude.
What's up?
I'm serious. I'm warning you right now. If you just come and leave and come and leave and come and leave, I will ban you. I won't ban you, but I will boot you for a given number of days. You need to be a better communicator. Whenever you come in, wait, you need to listen to me. Okay? Whenever you come in here and you're like, you leave, I do a lot of things I have to stop in order to play with you. And the fact that you don't respect that or respect my time is not just hurtful to me, but causes me issues. So I'm making you aware right now. If you're going to leave, you need to say, I need to go, and I'm going to leave. If you just leave randomly, then you're going to find yourself unable to join the server for a day. You do it again, it'll be 3 days. Okay? Do you understand? Then you can say, Rabbi, my house caught fire, I've got to go. And I will totally be understanding of that. But this whole thing, coming in for a second, being like, yeah, I'll play, and then leaving, and then coming back, and then, like, I am doing things, and you cause me, like, okay, I will take time for you to play. But then once I do what I have to do, and like turn off podcasts and stop my computer and do other things, and you leave, it's very bustling. So when you leave, you need to tell me. You're just not going to be able to join. You're going to have a 1 day ban, 3 day ban, and perhaps more. Yes.
Some of the, oh no, I really said. You have 4 lives in the Rothschild says it's positive. On the opposite on the crow, the hair, and the middle as for us, and he's on his vehicle. The hair is the means that you do for him. The east of the blue milk says you need the entire milk. Somebody goes missing, you can't put the kmitza on.
Take a bow.
What up, big dog? I'm not a huge fan of roast, to be honest with you. I mean, I do like them, but okay, yeah, I heard he was going to be. How did he do? I heard he was going to be. How did he do?
Shane Gillis is the Tony Hinchcliffe, Tony yes. Hey Davison's a guest.
Okay. There's a right amount. Basically, we have an
Some female Jewish community, justly again.
Yes. Oh, here. This is a nice video you did. You have to show comes a player and grabs one of the bread. I actually have
Why do you say Chelsea Hamler's Jewish? Why do you say Chelsea Hamler's Jewish? Well, why did you say that?
course, they pulled the Ezekiel. You see the Kohanim in this picture.
Do you ever forget something?
That's what I
was doing.
But it's right before the
What I was doing.
on the table. And this
All right, I don't consider her Jewish. I don't consider her Jewish. She's her only Jewish. I don't consider her Jewish.
Then, Halachim Pasul, you can't eat the Lechem upon him. We might go over to the Ezekiel. You have that full
You're down
bread,
2 holes to 1.
If something is lost, you can't eat the bread, and you can't put the Levina on his bread.
Did you have to be Jewish?
What if, like in this picture, where the Kohanim are
Orthodox Judaism treats it.
you have 2 days ago. How you bring it up the table, 4 how to walk in.
Or
I mean, can I become a
you could convert. Yeah, you go to an Orthodox conversion. Do you recognize that it's over for you?
It's missing some of the. And according to your sluggish, some of the milk is missing. That's how very sluggish. You can't put the meat on the death. So over here, some of the lechem upon is missing. So you can't put the chicken on the death. Then we go back. When we're largely cooking mamish, doesn't mean that he mamish took the chicken off the shulchan. El Kimchi gives manual authorities 6 hours a day. El Kimchi appear that. Did anybody look it up? Because Nets in Utah is at almost 8 o'clock. Nets, 7:48. So I don't know what time. I don't know how that works, but one 6 hours in the day. Now it's late. Okay, but anyway, 6 hours in the day is nice. What time?
To wash it down with.
We do like this.
I'll have a ramen squirt
Beer water by yeah. What time is next year? Like 5:20 like in Utah. What time is next year?
You guys remember Surge?
There is also this one.
I always drink Surge when I got UTIs.
In the same country, I don't know if you know. Same country, it's a 2 hour difference. 2 hours away. Right now, what? It's 9 o'clock in Utah. It's 11 o'clock here, right? All right?
Oh, what a shot. That's correct. We don't proselytize. That's correct. We don't proselytize. We feel that one should come to the religion of their own accord and not be convinced by somebody to do it.
Okay.
Tell me, very small guys looking up on the video and he breaks it and then he runs for the floor. I'm gonna tell you much bigger thing. If you dare look at those words.
Not that I have morals or
What's it
anything.
say? What's it say?
Generally pretty critical of them.
That's how you know you can trust a priest. The ones with the tennis elbow, if they have that band,
I think it's sort of all the time.
the tennis elbow better, it's like a chastity
That's
belt.
about my
You're like, oh, I can trust you with my kid.
What a great shot. Yes, it was.
Yeah.
All right, we'll play bullshit. Okay, let me know when you're ready. No, you don't do it. You don't do it. And that's not how we do it. Let me know when you're ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
By the way, I don't know if you know, a lot of you are new here. They tell you on the base, the whole shot is much easier and much quicker, right? Don't you know?
I kind of want to put this here.
It's for short ticket. You're not being ugly, it's easy. Some reason it just flies.
Bro,
People
What's up, big
trying to
dog?
get away with it. You think that I don't know. I know. Put me on one speed.
give me a sec.
The problem is when they get from the base, they don't know it's flying. It sounds like down up. I have to put it back. Yeah. You also have to go
He quit.
I was bullshit.
Okay.
It doesn't say where we're going to put our. No argue the case of Mutasoy. What's Mutasoy? On the second place, have we been in from? Which allows us.
Two steps.
Good story, bro.
I didn't like it the map first, no? As a kid in New York, Brooklyn was a big crowd.
Arzu 15. They have 0 wins.
That's America. Something like that.
9, 10.
It's all you know that, but okay, I'm sure. No?
What is 8, 9, 10?
The restaurants, pizza shops.
Counting how many.
So we mapped it. What, here in, like...
What are you talking about?
Yeah?
Counting. God.
That doesn't, dude, that doesn't make any sense.
That's what I'm saying.
Counting more cards.
That's not a sentence. That's not English.
Seriously. It's the same thing.
Dude, you just lied like 7 times in less than a minute.
Why is that the other thing? I know you're thinking.
Wild. It's a very bad.
Real quickly, why?
Words.
It's a public.
Words.
And there are tremendous rise that this is it. And the
You're gonna have to
side effect, the down, what's the word I'm looking for? The downside is negative. You're not over on anything really worried. So the only thing is it costs money. And you look a little straight.
Yeah, big dog.
Here.
I think if that was me, I would say another.
Dude, why aren't you paying attention to these guys?
Take it out. Hey. You see, many people.
How do you know I was wrong?
I said it. I wear it. What happened was I once gave a Russian show. Stop face. I wasn't wearing face. I did my own research. I did a whole thing. I gave a whole speech. Then a guy came over. It sounded very that you managed to believe in it. So I don't believe in it. They won't away. So why do you think it's good? Believe in it. How can you get away? I don't know.
Rabbi.
What up, Zoo?
Most people, my father was no shy.
This guy did quit.
I don't know why. I think he went through the studio. And also, I would look at that first.
No doubt.
Other than big competition of his first scheme mind, first scheme vision, and the science and this and that, do the whole thing. Whoever wants to ask, I said, fine. I seen like the rule they factory once. The guy knew the whole city.
He has every car.
You can't get a sneak nuts.
Dude, I'm calling so much bullshit on you. You shouldn't even think about it because I'm calling bullshit on you. Yeah, you. I'm going to.
So when I was learning this morning, with the song, famous, yeah.
That's garbage.
This.
I told you not to go bullshit. I told you not to go bullshit.
Garbage, dude.
Is this garbage?
Go again.
No.
Go again.
Because usually when you mention one or the other, the word says, or Makio says, these things are this is that. I'm a flag is in the church one is good ones. Or no, the people goes this way because it's Makio, it's
What do you want
I'm
to
gonna win 2 games. What do you want to win 2 games of tech?
go ahead?
He's not sure. So you have another guy.
I need to win another quick play. I need to win another quick
All right,
play.
go play a quick game. Quick play game. Let me know how it goes.
So I heard him ask you, we're not on the fence.
Go play a quick play game of bullshit. Let me know.
You know how it goes.
You know, playing here. You know,
I'm watching my butt.
Actually, really send my picture of here.
what's your ball?
My bot is scraping Spotify pages for people's emails so that I can email to be on their podcast.
Can I say something? Can I
Say
say
what you'd
something?
like.
Okay.
I just don't want to be on. I just don't want to be on.
You don't want
on
to.
my quotes.
Okay, well, I'm here. So go play your game. And I'm here. I'm listening to you.
I'm just trying to distract myself.
Okay. What's going on? You live in paradise. You don't have to work. Meals are made for you. You get to stand up and make people laugh. Most people on earth would kill to be in your position.
So that's a bomb cash on who? Or Rabbi Yochanan says if that flower missing, you go be microwave. And it's a very pixel. In fact,
Dude, are you playing bullshit?
Are you playing bullshit? Both of Rabbi Yochanan sheets. I remind Dailan.
Okay.
Sheet number one.
What are your cards? How many do you have?
What are your cards? How many do you have? Missing between the belief and the creed, so Rabbi Yochanan said, "Nah, problem. Just go home and do more." And Machlokes number 2.
Okay, you've got 10 cards.
One, two, three, four, five, six, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe not. 1, 2, 3, maybe not. 1, 2, 3.
You have 8 cards.
I'm in the way.
That's great.
I have 2 kings, 2 sixes, 2 kings, 2 threes, and a 2. 2 threes and a 2.
It's missing a little bit from the oil.
It's just bullshit. It's just bullshit. Tagging it for tagging it for a king and 3 agents. 3 kings and 3 agents.
Another possible. It says when I'm in class.
Why didn't you watch Kill Tony this week?
Why didn't you watch Kill Tony this week? From the
now
Who was on? Who was on?
I guess what?
So you don't even know.
Tell me when James McCann's. Tell me when James McCann's.
James McCann's on this week. No.
Is it?
The guest was
James McCann. James McCann was up versus Kevin on. I said Kevin.
He made it basically, you know what I mean? Go home and bring more. Don't be good. Be like, you don't bring more.
all right. Are you ready to find out who was on Kill Tony this week? Louis J. Gomez, Ari Shafir, and Peyton Ruddy. Why don't you know any of them?
Who would you say was the most famous?
Post Malone.
Now, we actually had a question.
Or Joe Rogan, actually. Joe Rogan's been on a bunch.
You think Joe Rogan?
Oh, way better.
You think Joe Rogan?
It's not even close.
That's one he says. Not even close. After the pizza, more goes missing. That's the service and service.
It's not even close.
Not even close. The one side is.
I think Post Malone is universally around the world.
Dude, Joe Rogan has been. Joe Rogan. Oh, okay. Post Malone's music is in. Post Malone's music is in English.
Doesn't matter. Michael Jackson is the biggest artist in the world.
Joe Rogan has the biggest podcast of all time.
I would argue.
Good morning, Rabbi side. Live from Park City, Utah. Last year in English from Park City, Utah. Tomorrow morning, early morning, I'm going to give.
What would you argue? Not even close. Impulsive isn't even in the same realm as the Joe Rogan experience.
You want to be on camera? You mind? What's your name? Rabbi from the village.
What up, Zoot?
Another California. Hold on a second. That's Mayor speaking about
Zoot.
us.
When you say, "Hey, Rabbi," you need to talk after. I don't like getting around.
I'm gonna win this game.
Okay, well, Zoot, are you in the middle of the game right now?
Now your name. What's your name? Okay. We get from Los Angeles, also Los Angeles, doing the documents more than necessary to go on the
You know much about
I'm the foremost expert in the world about neuroscience.
So show me later. Now we have you, Igor.
You know why Richard tried to go on Trump.
I know the reasons. According to Family Guy, because you touch yourself at night. Did you ever see that Family Guy?
So what you're saying?
No, I do know the answer. Generally, creativity is a output for people who have mental issues because it helps them to, it gives them a source to be able to exhibit their thoughts, and also it helps to distract them. So it's twofold at least.
They're primarily for your safety, but if there's something that could make this trip a little more pleasant for you, please don't hesitate to ask. If you're doing Daf Yomi, today's Daf is Zvachim Daf Kuf Ben Hadron Halam Mesavit. Zvachim. Thank you so much.
I'm just gonna thank you.
Are you proud of yourself? Are you sure about that? A bank shot? Okay, well, tell me when you're done and I'll send you an invite.
What's your guy's name?
I'm playing this.
Saturday. Okay. But guys, thank you very much for coming.
She's good at saying
All right. The director is sponsored by Shimon family. This upgrade record is in honor
Scale of 0 to 10 the cat. Yeah, the cat. Yeah.
I had this interview with Yaakov Levy on Living with Fire a few days ago.
Okay, that's cool.
And he said, one of his commentators says, if there's 1,000 likes on this comment, I will join
the chick. The chick counting.
There you go. What? 1,000 likes. And the guy said, you got 1,000 likes. So now you have Paul.
What up, Tim?
Yeah, come on, what up, Tim? You better be doing the doc. I don't know what he meant.
That gal wasn't there.
That gal one day.
Wait, what happened, big man?
What happened, big man?
I got caught on Monday.
What does that mean?
That much.
What does that mean?
I didn't get on Monday. I didn't get on.
Okay, that's no big deal. You go up all the time.
He said I could get on. He said I could get on. There was just.
Okay, so that's no big deal.
I did a video with me snowboarding and I had a mar in my hand, so people don't like that.
Hey, did you have like a? You have like a? I don't know. Why but this like thing pop or like do you call it thing pop?
So I got a bunch.
Yeah.
Do you call it thing pop? That'll ring. There's always like pop, like always like here. I don't know. I don't know. Everything pop. You go to everything pop. You go to some lights and slides. Did you have the lights and the
We
slides?
get those kind of rumors and other stuff.
What's the weirdest rumor you have? What's the weirdest rumor you have?
It was fake, or that turned out to be true. The fake one. People all the time around October 31st claim that people like put like glass in candy and stuff, but there hasn't ever been a case of that happening. So parents check, like parents are like really like parents have checked people's like their kids' candy, and a rumor that's true. Probably like the Epstein stuff.
In the old building and in the new building. It was in 87 or something. But let me look for facts and I'm playing look at the big picture cards Universal and Rebellion. Universal.
I never know unless you watch it.
Maybe get in, I'll look at it soon. Because my son could do
That's hard.
Okay, dog.
Who's on or something like that? They're really
Are you done in your game?
Are you done in your game?
Yeah.
All right, are you ready?
I'm married.
Are you ready?
I'm married with 6 kids. One of my kids, we are Maltese, very rich. That's currently in the hospital with specific illness. Please have her on your list for Shleima, your Marco Bass. This guy, you know him? I can read from him. Sorry. Just wanted to know that I'm a newcomer. I got to turn around. I can't read. To your class, I just started with Menachos and I'm loving the vibe. This is the job, especially the young. You're keeping up in the hospital. Just want to say thank you for what you do. That show things to give you the strength. It's incredible. Kazi, Rami, so you go to Shleima and you should be started. Because once you go through this, and we start learning. Finish shots together.
Good. What are you saying? Good. What are you saying?
It's
You know,
good.
I'm just going to skip all these emails for now. There's a lot of good ones. Moshe Laffman. Another one. Shaya Eicher.
What the hell?
You saw it. I saw it.
Follow
Everybody
these people
saw it.
like you, the David Trey Life. You
I saw it.
Keep doing what you're doing.
What a shot. Oh, that was great. What is one of the greatest shots in the history of the game?
It's exactly 1 second I timed it. He's embarrassed. My son's very shy. This is what happened right now in Newark. These people are learning the daf with his father, and I guess I said, well, what's the big deal?
Just garbage.
Him a little bit of a look over there.
Absolute garbage.
Full second.
That was a terrible shot. What's up, big dog? Everybody looks
No,
at
you
me.
were a son. And the guy was like, everybody likes you. What happened here? Oh, we're trying to get him through the Kilo meat crowd. You know about that crowd? Yeah. So I did a big interview with Sean, and he actually
Oh, wow. What a shot.
interviewed me. His name is Ariel Shinato, and he flew into
Cool story, dog.
All right, here we go. The official edition of NY Shots. I have this thing right here, the shots. We just started. We did Pirates, and we did Menachos. It's a brand new Jewish explanation. Basically, just explain to you. You know, it doesn't have notes. The whole thing is just a good shot.
We could end it right here.
It was very difficult. And in the back, it has some MDY special charts like this. So we'll actually be using this chart a bunch today. There's some English in here. Different charts from an office and calendar and different the 60 different satellite applications we have, etc. But what's interesting, the reason why I'm holding it today is because
No way. Get out of here.
Sponsored by our
What is Hartley?
Online every single day, twice a day. Every English year. Today,
You answer my question.
Newark and driving a car.
What are you talking about?
See the highway in back. We had a technical difficulty with like going like this and trying to get YouTube on. All right,
So why did you say Hartley?
First time ever I learned from this tomorrow. Or the shot is good. Yeah, I don't have.
So when's your next doctor's appointment?
I'm gonna be doing editing and maybe to get a few hours. So anyways, the official edition of my show is accepted by the
When's your appointment?
Shani Bogdanski family. That Mark Ashkenazi, Yiddish Masla, Chaim Ben, a lover, the second sponsored in Salomon dedicated in memory of my readers.
Just say I don't have a therapy appointment, Rabbi, but I need one, and I'll make one today. Or then tomorrow.
Family Foundation.
Are you seeing this, dude?
Sponsored for Shlomo Moshe Ben Bizarre, Anonymous, for Shlomo and Ruth Young, the Leah Pastor, the Shlomo Malfi, Kelly Perry's giving Malfi's other passes. We are so proud of you. Waiting, Sunny Gross family.
Like if things get too bad, I don't get too bad.
Dude, that's not how it works. You don't go from nothing to the psych ward. You need a therapist.
One of the sponsors, Ari Simon, of course, name of Mary Buckner, Miriam, Jimmy Azulai, of course, name Esther Baskuna, Esther Walkinskin. I got your email, Jamie Azulai. I don't know if I can read all these emails today. Mazel tov to my husband. It's a beautiful email. Mazel tov to my husband, Kalman, the Tunnel Walkinson, on his 40th birthday. Anonymous,
it's over, Zoo. You're done. Let's look at the best shot. It was amazing.
Anonymous,
it was a combo shot.
Anonymous. Compared to the following, strong yes and success and blessing in all areas of life. What are the other ones?
Zoo. Zoo, are you gonna make a?
I'll tell you why.
Zoo, I don't want excuses. It's easy. You pick up a phone, you call it. Okay, I'm listening. Okay.
Then they can session. Then that can tell you access. Tell you access where you may get therapy.
Why don't you just?
They say you need therapy. You need therapist. You need the therapist. Also need the therapist too. See this therapist.
Okay, why don't you just call? Why don't
You can get the therapy. You can get the therapy. You can get.
Go ahead.
Because a lot of Israel homes come from America. Go ahead. There's a lot.
Just a type of therapy I need. Just a type of therapy I need.
Then why don't you just go to the place? Get the help that you need. If you're having dark thoughts, which you're saying that you are, you should just go to that place and then they'll give you a therapist. Go to that place and then they'll give you a therapist. But it's not healthy for you to be like, to say some things that you say, and I can't do anything about it, and Riser can't do anything about it, and you need help.
Also, my sons who basically own pizza.
I want you to have a happy life. And whatever medicine they say that you're on, or that you say that you're on, I don't know if you're really on it, but it's not healthy.
So I told Mark to find somebody maybe that.
Oh no.
He says, yeah, I have a flight. Oh no.
Maybe.
It's basically I think I don't even know.
It's over.
It's over.
It's over, dude. Champion. You've got 22 big. 26.
Oh wow. Okay, that was a long one.
Dude, can't you just go to a normal therapist though without getting checked into like a mental institution?
Got it. One of the examples is on Yom Kippur, the client takes the blood of the Atos and he sprinkles it 7 times.
It'll take like a week and a half.
Okay, so it's a week and a half. No big deal. That's your goal this year. What do you mean you don't know?
There's only 2 things that will help you. There's only 2 things that will help you.
What's that?
There's only 2 things that will help you. Time machine.
I knew you were going to say that.
Or 200 time machine or 200 Titanic goals.
Okay.
It's amazing, beautiful. First of all, very easy daf, a flowing daf. A lot of geschmack. Stuff. I love this stuff. It's all about, when Mashiach comes, and the Gadol, and the Mikdash, different things that we're not very familiar with. And one of them is, did you know that a Kohen Gadol brings a mincha twice a day? Every day, he has to bring a flowery gift to Hashem. And he has to bring the flowers from his home.
I had trouble here.
And he puts it in a vessel and he serves.
Rabbi, am I in trouble?
And half in the morning, half in the evening. Wait, this machas, the minchas machas, it's called. If you don't know where you can't sanctify it. You can't make it public. Half and half. You're going to be using half in the morning and half in the afternoon. So you think, okay, so I'll make half Kaddish right now. What do you mean Kaddish? bag of flour you have sitting over there. I used the flour yesterday. Bring a bag of flour from your home. You bought it at Costco. That's no kedusha. Where did you put it? Now, I could say that I wanna make a minchas out of it, so then it will change into, it'll become kaddish in the bedek habayis. But I would make the kedusha. I want to make it really kaddish. So I put it in. I have a gold bowl. I poured it. Whatever hits the gold bowl becomes kaddish.
Good move, dude.
I didn't pour the entire isara into that.
Good move.
Right.
And I cannot do half and that's what we're doing. Loves are on no, he argues. I'm going to put on the news. I forgot that we have a video here. I forgot to read it.
I wasn't paying attention.
That's
right. You got a lot of your mind.
They are guys. When they're not doing rap videos, they do
Oh, you have an invitation.
Oh, you have an invitation from the A-Fog to take them inside before they go up.
Down.
Which is good to remember. See this
I should get a good belt.
Flour and the gold one is for liquid.
You got fucked up.
Boy, I fucked up. We'll be talking about that later on.
I fucked up.
You see, it has two. One for the morning, one for the evening.
That's my first step.
Shoot.
There's no different than rap.
God.
Maybe it's also, I don't know. You never know.
Oh no.
That's in the morning. That's in the evening.
So, you need help.
That's help. So, the Muslim says, not that, no? Says the Muslims are 6. It's broad.
You don't
Make a couple of
You were absolutely destroying. You were
absolutely destroying. That cannot collect the blood. So you're going to be sprinkling on your shikra, on the floor, or whatever. Put 2 different vessels. Live me down. Why did you blood say that it's okay to put all the flour in 2 vessels? Let's work on the blood. You cannot. If the blood of holy, you cannot put blood in 2 different vessels. If you want vessels, so you should live in there. The idea about flour is blood. We should learn flour is blood. This is Amon is the Muslim Muslim and Muslim like God. That's it. We're going to have this concept 2 times on the down. On the Psalm. And I believe it's only concept in culture. So here, you need to say the culture, and this is one. Okay? That perhaps you don't learn one thing from the other. Because throughout the prayer, you learn one thing from the other. Okay, no, maybe don't learn one thing from the other.
Do you think you can beat me?
Oh, my, I'll prove to you that he doesn't learn one thing from another.
Do you think you can beat me?
So, this is just a very rudimentary. That's the Hegel, the red dots. And the blue dots is where we're supposed to do the creates. It's supposed to take flour, the one goes like this, grab 3 fingers work, puts it in another vessel, etc. That's supposed to be done in Dazar. What if you didn't do a Dazar? You went into a holy place called the Hegel. That's okay. What's my other chair? Why? And let's see what the city is. Remember? Go back to this one. This is the left of the shofar. Also from my great talented artist. Well, it's a combination. You have actually 3 people working. So on the shulchan you have 12 breads, looking upon it, and 2 spoonfuls of frankincense, of levaina. The way it works is that when you take the levaina, you take the 2 spoons and you put them on this bath, then that allows the kohanim to eat the 12 bread. Before you put the levaina on his bath, you cannot eat the bread. The levaina is a matter, it's a match. It allows you to eat the bread. So, the kmitza action is very similar to the bezichon. There's a similarity. The kmitza is what allows you to eat the rest of the bowl of flour that you taking the kmitza putting it in the bath. So to the bezichon. Where do you do bezichon? Where does this take? This whole
So do you think you can beat me?
Yes, where is this? Where's the shulchan? The shulchan is placed in the heichal. That's where the shulchan is. In the heichal we have the menorah, we have the shulchan, and we have the.
Do you think you can beat me?
Anything else? Any stuff? So it's an heichal. So you see that you're allowed to take position with the heichal. So you can
I don't know.
What do you see? There was a word. A mincha, the kmitza, from the lechem.
I'm gonna kill Ron.
You're learning the kmitza from lechem apana. But guess what? Lechem apana is also a sort of mincha. It's a bread.
Dude, slow and steady wins the race, baby.
It comes from flour. Just like a mincha.
Yeah.
Mincha yeah. I don't want to learn mincha from blood.
I have not.
Just like blood, you can't receive it. The
mistake.
I'm on your heels, dog. I'm on your heels. I'm on your heels. I'm here. I'm even with you.
I say it.
So yeah, you take the 2 spoons.
I'm still in the lead.
What happens is before you were able to put it on this bed,
Not anymore, dog.
what happens when you break something in half, loaf of bread? You get crumbs fall to the floor when you miss it. That's a very good question. Because anytime you have missing,
Dude, you came really close.
from the actual mincha,
It's over, though.
it causes a lot of problems. So here's our law. Actually, if you're going to try if before you were able to remove the 2 spoonfuls, there was already some of the bread missing. I let them hustle the 8 mackerel of the position. That was a major issue.
Finish.
You can't do anything with the bread. You can't eat the bread, and you can't even put the position.
All right, you ready?
However,
You did better that time.
Kohanim remove video of Kohanim. Remember, 4 brings the new bread.
All right, we'll start breathing, dog.
Oh, the position, move it, and then the thing grabs the loaf of bread and cracks it in half. You should feel the laptop, but
Yes, it is.
so you can't eat from the bread because some of it is missing. However, once you remove the position already, you're not feeling the position, you can put it on the desk. Lower Muslim, hungry Muslim,
But like,
it says,
coming back on the
it just means that it's the time that you can remove the position, which is the 6 hours. At that point, even if you didn't take it off, the position took it off. You know what's going on there? You don't have to physically take it off, but just be at the right time. When the clock strikes 6 hours into the day, which in Utah would be like 4 in the afternoon, sunrise here is almost at 8 o'clock. 6 hours later, no? Something like that. I don't know exactly, but I don't know if that's true. Maybe I just made that up. Does that make sense? 7:48. Exactly. No, what's the 6 hours. 6 hours from when? From Naples, maybe from Alois, maybe. You should check out an app. Places I got for this.
Are you gonna finish?
4 or 5 months. Okay, anyway.
Are you ready?
6 hours from that.
Are you ready?
Okay, you guys now far. I got your call. Okay. I was just throwing this in, and it hit me, so I'm gonna say that when something's right, it's ready to go. It's as if it happened already. And a lot of times people, it's on a tangent sort of, but a lot of times people have a goal. So I want to achieve this. I want to lose a certain amount of weight, whatever it is. I want to finish shots, and it doesn't happen. And most of the time, I think, I don't know if it's true, you can tell me if I'm wrong. Most of the time, the reason is you don't want it enough. If somebody really wants something, you want to give up sleep and whatever it is over a certain thing, I think it'll be successful 99% of the time. It's when you don't really you want it, but you don't really want it. You really want it, you'll achieve your goal, basically. So, Vamai, thank you, Minchot. Was for Koidens needs Ifrit, a lot of work. One mincha from the other. So you basically learn the regular mincha from the Lechem opponent. And vice versa. So let's consider this a mincha that was missing a little bit of any mincha that's missing some of the flour. That's it. Can't do anything with it. So here also, it's missing a little bit of the lechem hapanim, some of the bread, right? Somebody took a loaf of bread, cracked it in half. We went to, just me and one guy from MDY, we went to a bakery near Stroll. Everybody knows the name, I forgot the name now. Like up north or something, we didn't go, the whole shoot. We didn't go one day, we learned nothing. And we first how they make lechem hapanim. It was very, very complicated.
Ready?
Massive bread. He couldn't do it, like falling apart. He said he has a hard time. But imagine just grabbing it, I can just see the whole thing falling. It's like this. It's like the weird shape. And to get the top to not fuck the lid, it's a whole place. So a guy grabs the loaf of bread, breaks it in half, side out. Exactly, side out. He breaks it in half. Anybody that looks wrong, so they should check it out. So he breaks the bread. We said, "Oh, it's okay because it's eating 6 hours in a day. He's anyway jumping on his bath." Time out. Part of the bread is missing. You can't bring the zika. Can't do anything. It says tomorrow. No. Holy gosh. You want to? Here, I want to show you the Rebbe holds that we cannot compare lechem hapanim to regular milk. No. So, right. So, holy cow. Mincha lebar breiro, kind of bizarre. When you have a bowl,
Dude, focus.
nobody knows where the cake is. You didn't do the
Here's
food
the best bounce line. Here's the best bounce line.
I'm dominating you, dog. You haven't even challenged me. I'm like twice as far ahead of you all right now.
Sitting right in front of you.
Do you think you can compare? You think this bounce line is a better bounce line?
No.
We don't know what it means. And therefore, you should use my
You think I can compare? You think I can
No.
compare?
as long as I get 6 hours in, and I know exactly what the pizza is. So I don't really have to put it on the map. And even though some of the bread was missing, I can continue putting it on the map.
Dude, you haven't even come close to challenging me.
If some of the one is missing, after
Like,
the
not even
take it off.
Not even close.
Right.
So it's okay. Just
You're no. There's no way, sir. It's just not even close.
There's one opinion that says there's some of the flour in the bowl went missing. They end up feeling kind of You claim this on things best. Just some of the narratives. More off, so we are also better. Let's find how we bring the decision out of the more or less put the name of it. It's not like this. So look at the honor. You're actually like that. You know, like the other opinion.
Yeah, you're still very far back. Like extremely far back. Like farther back than anybody ever.
Just interesting. This is the most fun on one time. What just means? Oh, we spoke about this before. Let's delve into it a little bit more. So somebody in the title sent me that this is the number one place in China. He said, "Oh yeah, there's another doc that has a few more, but this is like real circus, like the whole India. It's a cool fun. We're going into the Rabbi, but just think this stuff is fun. For me, it's a lot of fun. It happens to be, I think, Yumo was probably my favorite myself. Roy, after Abizar, I like Abizar. Yumo was the whole idea of this English and double this and how
It's not even close.
I enjoy it. I really enjoy it. Kind of. I saw it. I know it really good. We have another end of the show that saw before the Vegas.
Dude, we're gonna play 6 players. What is 6 players? 3, 2, 3, 2, 1. Dude, where were you?
Since anyway,
Sorry. Sorry.
That's okay.
Explain.
You're right. I didn't. You're right. You're right. I didn't. You're right. All right. So 6 players. Do you see it? So 6 players.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is it on easy?
Yeah.
Is it on easy?
But don't do it yet.
Don't do it yet. To the countdown.
I have to wait
I'm good.
because I'm in the other one. But you're right. I didn't do it. All right. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Zoots in.
You want this tomorrow? You could also use
Did you think that was going to work? Did you think
Yeah.
that was going to work? First try.
Yeah.
First try.
It doesn't, it just has a.
I don't think if Raz was here.
Riser hates this game.
Would say I would know this. Since
Dude, how
Why
am
are we lost? Why are we lost?
I am so bad.
You should bring the whole thing together from his house and then
Wow.
what's the question? The question is, how did your beloved say that it could be Kaddish, you could sanctify half and then another half?
Yes,
That's how you do it. There's more than one word. Limits. This that it says that you should bring the whole thing in one shot. It's the better way to do it. It's the more
What's up, Zoot?
You want to get the most out of the mitzvah, you bring that flour and you Kaddish it in one shot. However, if you didn't do it like that, you did it half and half. You will also be like, okay, all in all, you did it when they talk about Rashi, but who does it go? It says,
Let's do it again, Zoot. Don't hit play again. Just go back to the 6. Let me know when you're ready. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
He says, look, and all of a sudden, you know,
I know. I'm amazing.
and I'm not good at
Cheat codes.
I never did much in school. Cheat codes.
I'm writing this again. I'm writing this
Are
again.
you serious?
Are you serious? And he said, you have color code
Are you sure?
for the chart. I don't know what he's talking about. And it hit me like after Shabbos. I think he's talking about this.
All right, we'll give it
We have color like
a minute and then we'll do another one.
Cough means, you know,
I'm going to finish this game.
Dude, I'm gonna just beat all these people.
it's a rule.
I destroyed them.
Doing them enough.
I destroyed them in the previous game.
That's it. I destroyed them in the previous game. So therefore,
You should say how far ahead. You should say how far ahead.
How far ahead are they? Zoo?
Oh, how far ahead? It's in the first place. That's how you should do it.
Base day food. Base day food.
No way.
No way. This also, which is a quite good when you bring it from your house to the base of English, it should be
All right, Zoo.
it should be one part, one piece.
All right, Zoo.
So this morning I gave
Are you ready?
One.
3, 2, 1, go.
What is it target here?
You're in. Yeah, I'm gonna dominate all these people. Not even close.
So not even close.
Okay.
I looked it up now, right before here, and he says
I fucked up, Zoo.
Beautiful. I fucked up. To say that you should simplify, but you just dumb. You should at least make it Kaddish in one shot, the lower level of Kedusha. Then, and when you want to make it Kaddish, like, what's the word?
You know, one where like one where like
Yeah, I don't like that one either.
You want to make it.
Yeah, I don't like that one either.
stuff.
The highest level, that's not the right way to say it. That's the word, but the
Oh,
highest
what's
level
the
of
best
Kedusha.
track you ever heard? What's the track you
I
ever heard?
told you.
When you bring it to begin with, when you bring it to
I
the
forget.
Chicken one?
base of
I
the
forget what it was.
when you say the
I'm not good at remembering.
level of Kedusha, it's all in one shot.
Best track I have.
Don't
The
break
other best
that.
track I have was the other
Oh, dude, I won.
Oh, dude, I want to say that
Dude, you were so far behind.
you were so behind. First line of the
best track I ever heard. Best track I ever heard
The
was
reason you can't break it up into two has to be one to one. But it said, if and this is referring to a white side, very important. He's a regular minhag. Not a minhag.
Yes, sir.
A regular minhag. A person
Ready?
will bring a minhas from God. Ready? A gift house.
great.
She brings
2,
a bag of flour.
1,
And he brought a half a son, and he had in mind, and he had an intent. And this is also, you describe.
You ready for me to dominate?
He had in mind to add.
The best track I ever heard. Track I ever heard. Yeah, I'm on fun. You just come on fun. All these come on big. Big.
It is
But
we saw the
the paper.
everything on time. How come he doesn't learn?
You used to come up
He
with
keeps on
the
doing all that to do everything on
besides
time.
paper, we got this text or else we don't have this text or positive text.
Once again, we're going to that you saw all the way in the top of Tesla 2 lines from the top. Listen, this idea, I can't learn one thing from the other, which is puzzling because
Come on, baby. Bullshit.
throughout the Torah, you barely ever see this idea.
I played that game like perfectly. When I came out.
Don't learn one thing from, what do you mean don't learn one thing from the other? That's all tomorrow, one thing from the other. But anyway, we don't learn one thing from the
You
other.
want to play again?
Something else. No, something else.
I dominated, Zoo.
I
dominated, Zoo. Zoo, play a game of bullshit.
Maybe I'll sure know question.
Okay, then play another game of bullshit.
Okay, so play another game of
Pardon me.
This is not what he spoke, but I pulled him up to the great kids. Anyway, if they ever be able to listen,
If the
then it
condom
turns out that
culture
it's
said, if
safety.
the condom
Went to my shir in Chicago like
How
20
do you
years
think?
ago.
What do you think would be good? And check who do you think would be good?
And now
Maybe
he's
a-
thinking
I don't
maybe
know.
his great grandfather. I think it was a person by Zayden Tal.
There's no bullshit.
Great grandfather.
There's no bullshit.
I don't remember anymore. I'm getting old. If you didn't learn from Nilsson and Nilsson, maybe you already asked me. Learn from Kohen Gadol that you cannot divide it, and by a regular.
Are you proud of the way that you played?
Are you proud of the way you played? Check this out. Once again, there's a term we used before. We use it.
Have you ever been as you are?
Swimming is part of the category of
The way that you played today?
lighter category. So lighter category, you can check it in the north and the south.
You really think you did a good job?
In the entire blue square.
Yeah.
What happened?
You think you could have been any better?
Okay, into the Heichel.
Yeah.
Reserved for special occasions, for the Torahs every day, for the Menorah every day, for the Lachem Hapanim on Shabbos. He goes and brings it. What do you up the Heichel inside? Kosher or not kosher?
Do you want to play?
No. I'm doing something right now. So play bullshit, and then I will. We'll play something else. Okay, are you having fun?
Looks all the way at the end of the red. I say all the way at that. That's the last one. So it's like you go from that Zora, very holy. Go.
Why would you say that? He's not going to kill you?
I'm learning.
Okay.
If it's good in the area blue, it's also good in the area red. So that's learning one thing from another. You just told me you don't learn one from another.
I don't know. Why not?
So we went back to the heights of China. You know why over here?
You're out somewhere to sleep.
Has in mind to bring another half a bag of flour from his house to add to his milk price. Okay? Because he had in mind to do it. It's not that he's adding another. While he had the half, first half, he said, I'm going to have another half. So that's as if he had the whole thing. That's the noise of Shabbat. So it actually becomes Kaddish even before he added it. Just the thought alone is enough to make it okay. Isanya Milayim, famous puzzle, right? Say, Shivim Shekel B'Shekel HaChayin Shneihem Milayim. You all know that the vessel of flour has to be completely full. I once heard of shop. I have no idea who said it. He said, this vessel that we fill the flour in, did a whole calculation. That's about close to $10,000 in today's value. What about the flour inside the vessel? 50 cents. Yet the Torah says, sorry, it's like very full, the whole thing.
Are you doing bullshit?
Money is really just a way to get the list. The whole thing is
Maybe in a little bit. Are you having fun?
That's only $1.
Do you have fun?
Why doesn't it work in Play-Doh?
Why doesn't it work in Play?
Now, if you look in the Gemara,
because people just brought them off.
People just write the answers. What?
People just write the answers. What?
Instead of writing the instead of
literally, like, I don't even know if Rishon wrote this. And that's why there's so many.
Why did they do that?
Why did they do that?
And the Shikha Brett sticks them all out. It just seems like, I don't know.
Do they get
points? It seems like
points?
somebody in one of the generations wrote his own little dictation on top of the text. And somehow somebody found it in the text. And then they realized that it was not part of it. It's just not even, it's not Gemara. You'll never see anywhere in shots that says Koloim. The word Koloim. I don't think. You know what I should say that? Being forced to somebody do search right now. Does it say in shots Koloim? Huh?
You can level up. You can level up. You have to level up.
It'll take a minute though. Oh no. 22 times.
Have you ever seen something? Ridiculously high level? Ridiculously high level.
My bad.
Like,
22 times. Kaloimar Lisfirli. No, it says okay. 20 times. I said it's never, it's only 22 times. Great. And you thought I already did it. I checked it and I'm pretending to check it. No, 20. Fine. Busha. Editor, take it out. Leave it. Shma. So, but Kaloimar Shem Kodesh Achieri, it's not a luxury view.
yes, sir.
A Mosad is not saying that the lies. Not that the lies. Rishon,
What's up,
a
dude?
full vessel, all the way to the flour. When you don't have
They're what?
to fill it up. But let's see your bag right now.
Diddy and Russell Brand.
Yeah. You had half a bag of flour. It went up
Good journey hill.
And what was that?
More flour. So it's kadosh. As you put it.
Get him to the drink.
That's right.
First part.
Get him to the drink.
Second part. Kadosh.
Did you see it?
Second part. What is everything?
No. Did you?
Reserve your kadosh. As you put it in. No.
Should we watch it?
The chavitim demands you. Now
Do you
remember,
want to?
like just 7 lines up. Pop says that by a regular mincha, not by the mincha of the time, by a regular mincha, Mr. Yisrael comes to his English with the half a pound of flour and he says, Rabbi, it's not enough. I have to go home, bring more. She goes home, brings more. Is that okay or not? Was it Kaddish the first half that he put into the shards?
Do you want to?
So Rav says, no, not Kaddish. What does Rav hold when it comes to the Kohen Gadol? The Kohen Gadol takes his chavitim and breaks it in half. He pours half the flour for the morning, and then he pours half the flour for the afternoon. Is that Kaddish or not? This is the same thing as a regular mincha. Says the Gemara, Rabbi chavitim demands really. He says no. Because Lo holds that half and half is good. He just holds up by a regular mincha. It's not good. How come he doesn't hold that you learn a regular mincha from the Kohen Gadol's mincha that half and half is good?
Do you want
I
to?
don't learn a regular mincha from Kohen Gadol's mincha. I have to take flour, put it into a vessel, and it comes close, even though I didn't add the oil yet. Even though it needs oil. Because that's how I found by the bread. The bread's the lechem apanim bread, and they don't have oil. What about the leil levanim without the frankincense? It would come kadosh without the frankincense. Why? She gave it tzino, but it's not solid. So that's what I see by a carbon that has to be have to bring a nickel for the carbon to work. What if it doesn't have oil and frankincense, just has flour? It also becomes kadosh. She gave it tzino, but look how I just want to pause it for a second. There's a story. A shotgun pulls up, guys, listen. I have the best guy for your daughter. Top guy in shooting. Feedback. Oh, very nice. Thank you. So let me look into it. Calls him back a day later. He says, listen, that is really, really short. So he says, no, short. The Moshe Feinstein is also short. Doesn't mean that he's not a good guy. He's great. Yeah. Okay, fine. Yeah, family like so poor that like it's a joke up for it. Like it's crazy. Yeah, I heard about it. Poor, but he's like, no, so what? The shop came from a very poor. Everybody likes this. He says, yeah, but he has a hunchback. Listen, you know how many people have hunchbacks? It's not. I was like the fourth day, he says, I heard these guys like the worst man in the world is like I'm alright. No, so that's gonna break. What about without Levine? No, Levine. What about without Sharon? I just thought, whatever you're going to throw at the guy, he's going to say no. We have a reason why it works. I'll go on it. You see that Rab does learn one thing from the other. So if Rab would learn one from the other, and he holds a clean goggles,
why did you leave without saying bye?
so you should hold the same thing by regular method. How come Rab says that by regular method you can't break it up into two? Obviously, Rab,
So do you remember the question you asked me?
So too, you can't break it in half by regular.
You asked me a question.
You just said. I'm telling you, it's easy stuff here. Not like it's complicated spars or whatever. It's cool stuff.
Yes, sir.
You put the flour in the vessel even without oil.
You want to watch it?
You want to watch it right now?
Not really. No, not really.
We just read it. I'm reading it fast. She found this by the sinners.
What are you doing?
It just was. Now I'm searching through Reddit.
The oil, just the oil itself, becomes kaddish without levine, and the levine becomes kaddish without the oil. Each one becomes kaddish by itself. Shemesh, where do you need oil that should become that they really see that becomes kaddish?
Did you see Michael yet?
Shemesh, we know the Mitzvah. One of the processes of what becomes you take the blood from Noshim, put on his finger and his thumb. So too with oil. Thumb. You put the rest on his head, on his ear. Levina, you find that Levina becomes kosher by itself on the lechem apanim. That's Rashi, but over there, this bread. Okay, so the main thing isn't the ziki. Chanin Omar, Dafes, Omar Days. What is the pleasure of the
I don't know why kids disconnected me.
The only way
Okay.
a mincha becomes kaddish, listen to this. You need all three ingredients.
You be happy.
So when you have three ingredients, you need all three ingredients together to become kaddish. You need to pour the oil, the flour,
There's no one.
in one bucket, with the one bowl. Then you can make it kaddish. If you just put the flour by itself, it doesn't become kaddish. Just the oil by itself, it becomes kaddish. Now, well, the river
So just look that up.
why in the world do you need a special vessel? So Holy Sorry to be whole. If this would be sorry,
Things are crazy.
flour
Just every
on its
castle.
own, because you need the oil and the levina in order to make it kaddish. So then why does the sorry vessel that measures flour, why does it have any douche at all? You hear the question?
You're gonna go to Did he come to when he gets out?
I'm in the front row, dog.
1/8 is going to be something. What? What's it? Sorry, right.
Why don't we watch Kill Tony, dog?
Not that.
No.
This
Why?
Okay, but we just look at this guy. The little son guy, has kedusha. In other words, Rabbi came with oil, anointed the skin.
Better stand up.
And he poured special oil that he had, and he made this vessel.
Okay, what do you want to watch?
Every time you put something in there, it creates that thing.
World Comedy Finals.
Judge.
The flour itself is kedusha.
Oh, James McCann won, or he went to the finals, right?
He was that. Yeah.
He was state finalist for Adelaide.
Yeah, there is one mincha, a sinner that has zero levine. All it has is flour, and that needs kedusha. So that's why that's the kedusha.
Are you proud of him for being state finalist for Adelaide?
golden vessel that holds. It also measures.
Have you ever been prouder of any person from South Australia in your entire life?
Okay, so we're sorry, that needs oil without anything else, and that needs to be covered. Now we have a finish from Shmuel that, for whatever reason,
Trying to figure out.
he's very talented. Our Shmuel guy in the AI department made a whole video on this subject.
I mean,
So let's see. We'll see the sugi, then you'll understand the video. Shmuel says,
John Bunting's pretty cool.
Would you blow him?
we have a vessel, a measuring cup that's designed for liquids. So any liquid that goes into it,
No one knows who that
what
is.
liquids we have in it? No one knows who that is. We have wine, we have water. So those things become
One of the biggest cereal killers ever.
and then measuring the values that
And he was on
demarcations, let's say,
the thing?
dry, because we have liters and ounces and milliliters. We have something that's
Dog.
designed for liquids.
He was on. John Bunton was on the South Australia Raw Comedy. Are you proud of him?
You would have special measuring devices in the base of English for liquids and special measuring devices for solids. Now the question is, what if you decided to measure solids like flour in a measuring cup that was specifically for liquid? Does it work?
Have you ever been proud of any person in your life?
No.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, but you're proud of John Bunton?
I'm not proud of him.
The dry goods cannot give any glucose to liquid. Shmuel, here comes Shmuel. He's only for liquid.
So you aren't happy with him?
When they receive the animal's neck, they'll take it in the mizrah, which is a cone-shaped device, which was designed that you cannot put it down. Since the bottom is pointy, you put it down.
So you're not happy with him?
They didn't want the parent, they didn't want it to rest, they didn't want the blood to congeal. She says, if that cleaves, it's a vessel that contains usually blood, which is liquid. Then if you put some flour in it, it will become covered. This is the possible. Oh, there's a Ravina, Mincha, what is in Uriah? But a Mincha is actually considered liquid. Why? I don't know how you would view it. What do you view dough? Is dough a liquid or a solid? Most of you say solid. What?
Dude.
No, you're right. So it could be that in the base of Israel, there's so much oil because they put three oils on the bottom and the top, and then after they do it again, so maybe it's more of a liquid. But the Gemara understands it's a liquid. That in fact, in the mincha, even if you can mix it up, you don't have great mixing devices. You're mixing it by hand, so you're always going to have like a lump of flour.
Dude, what's going on with your internet, big man?
And that can become.
What'd you say?
What do you tell me? The dough is liquid. You put it into a liquid measuring device.
So why don't we watch John Bunton's stand-up comedy?
They don't have to be very large.
You just said he was South Australia winner.
10 grains of flour. It was ready, I'm the embarrassing bit. So,
It's a serial killer.
Okay, so what does he have to do with
that wouldn't be the
raw comedy?
In a liquid measuring device.
You said, who are you proud of? You said, who are you proud of?
Oh. Okay. What about James McCann?
Who are you I think John Bunting.
That's incorrect. Incorrect. James McCann was Kill Tony Set of the Year 2025.
Does he have a movie back?
That's the question. How you doing?
I'm not sure. Not yet, perhaps.
So, oh, you came just in time for the video.
Do you have the movie
So,
back?
it says like this.
Yeah, it's known as Must Stream.
First of all, you cannot view this
You gotta buy a pick.
Yeah, it would be the longest biopic in the history of
because there's parts of it that are not living. Second of all, we both say
Zoot, you want to watch The Fighter and the Kid? Okay. Why not?
Why not?
Zoot.
You're able to see behind the scene. So, blood is very liquidy, and though it's not liquidy as liquidy.
Okay, what do you want to watch?
You consider it a liquid, but it's not liquid when you compare it to blood. Boys, here, if you want to see the video, go over there.
Okay, what's Snowtown?
It's got the syrup, Madison, South Charlotte.
Okay, put it on. I'll watch it with you.
I accused them of going to the airport Marie just to confess it.
I don't know what it's
I should do the sponsors first or this time. Further with that, sponsored. Wow, the brand new one. Isaac Pastel. Out of all the NY Doppers in South Florida, we all should be, let's say, groupies of the Gashmis. On me. Not as memory of Moshe and parents, first yard side, okay.
So why don't you go to Big Bedford, dog? Why don't you go to Bedford, dog? Okay, well, why don't you watch Kill Tony with me? All right, sweet tunes, big man.
One vessel won't make Kaddish the other. The Kalim are distinct from one another.
Shout out to Zoot. Hope Zoot feels better.
Sitting right there. That's not average. Deep out this slide in the flesh the eyes and ears of the people. So we have for you. This is indeed the #1 live podcast in the world, brought to you by Shopify Talkspace and ZipRecruiter. This is Kill Tony. Here is a little bit more from the amazing sponsors who make the whole thing possible. Hello there, everyone. This podcast is sponsored by Saley. Whether you're hitting the road for a comedy tour, just trying to escape the country for a vacation, getting off a long flight and realizing your phone doesn't have internet is an absolute nightmare. That's where Sealy comes in. Read me.
Tony, I love Sealy. Think of it as your new travel buddy. It's a super simple eSIM app that keeps you connected in over 200 places around the world.
And if you don't know what an eSIM is, it's just a digital SIM card. That means no more swapping out those tiny plastic cards. No more waiting in line at the airport. No more getting scammed by weird kiosks outside the train station. You just download the Sealy app once, make an affordable data plan, and you're instantly connected. Say goodbye to those insane expensive roaming fees. Get an exclusive 15% discount on Sealy data plans when you use code KELTONY at checkout. Download the Sealy app or go to Sealy.com/KELTONY. Who's ready to start tonight's fucking show? I'm proud to say you have 3 guests tonight. The rare triple threat fucking guest lineup. 2 of them are 2 of the most used guest show's history. And then it's first time brand spanking on pale because I think the funniest people on earth coming up the regularly one of the top comedians in the world. Your 3 guests tonight, ladies and gentlemen, I present to you Ari Shapiro with Jay Gomez and Ray Garani. Oh my God, Ari Shapiro. Real deal, Jay Gomez.
Really? I gotta say that I'm not very tonight. Really, I want to get the pilot for Delta. They sent an email a few years ago. I forgot about it. He says he's been doing that for 6 years. Most of the best. And he really happened to be every single time.
He needs that hat so he can get through the tunnel quicker. It's aerodynamic. Ari Shapiro, ladies and gentlemen, is here. My big brother, everyone's big brother Ed is out now. He's back with a brand new storytelling series. It's available on arishapiro.com. So many great comedians on it. Shane Gillis is on it. Nate Bargatze. The list goes on and on. It's must-see TV available now at arishapiro.com. Louis J. Gomez is back, everybody. Leader of the Snake Fest World. Snake Fest tickets are available at snakefest.com. Might be sold out by the time this gets out. They're not. Make sure you fucking get them.
Those guys joined tonight at the launch of the see the first Cheer One.
It's a crazy thing, dirty, sweaty, fun festival.
But
we have an update. It's his first time. Look how adorable this sweet boy is.
Spotted in a grocery store this Friday. He said over
Thanks for having me. Yeah, we're happy to have you. His tour, My Best Work, is at PaperReadyLive.com for tickets. Go see him. This is the future right here. You're seeing him for the first time on Keltoni Paper Ready. Follow him on Instagram. We're gonna have so much fun. One more time, this episode is directed by Shopify Talk Spaces and Recruiter. You guys know how it works. Over 200 innocent souls in the center also guilty of many crimes signed up for tonight's show. Anything can happen.
So I do a ZipRecruiter thing with a bunch of guys who haven't had jobs in years.
It's true. We're going to find out all about it. They get 60 seconds uninterrupted if I pull their name out of the thing. You don't have time because I can hear the sound of a kitten. Means they have to wrap it up then, or else they bring out the name.
Here we go. Here's the update for the past
People wanted Donald Trump's sons, and I pull the first name.
We still need the groceries, the MDY merch, and we went to me right away.
Send it along. Wrangle that person. While we wrangle the first meeting, we're going to have one of our trade wranglers do a brand new set. Sometimes this guy does overthink. He never calls out sick. He never misses a set. You're watching one of the great comedians of the future grow in front of your very eyes. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the guy that was once known as the Dark Storm of Atlanta. He's now known as the Dark Storm of Austin. Texas. The brand new set from the great Hendrix. Everybody.
Okay, what else do we have here? This is the Cedars Live. Oh, so first of all, since we went to Toronto this past Tuesday, 120 people going up to Toronto, and got a lot of hate mail, a lot of stuff. The last video was just on just like this stuff and was a rap video. I think people loved it. They watched it a lot of times, but there's a lot of people that
WrestleMania, after the show, she came up to me. She said,
offended that it was rap. For me personally, I didn't know that it was rap, and I found out later a lot of people are very anti-rap. Even if Lisa Black sings songs like Rothschild and rap, no one listens to it. It's like, rap is awesome. And why I've missed, really one day some of those things, like, why is that different than a multi-daily or a Schlecky song, which is also music playing?
I'm a big guy, but I've never clicked my dinner to my belt.
But okay, a good Tasha, a lot of it's good.
Hey, it's a ride.
I said something about what else? Oh, snowboarding video. I didn't tell you what snowboarding is also.
We're silly, we're friends, I know him. Your chain is too tight, buddy.
But what is official is only one shot.
That is too tight.
The sex by allowing your new family first, finding those be family. The shot by his lack of life. Remember my father over the phone. He's only trying to keep his life. When you drop an issue, okay, oh, but you say, hey, that's the individual God. His life was the upper at a car. He's not responsible for this sound better. I remember the family. I'm talking about like this time sound brought 50 people who got me has now a group of 50 people with
The most expensive witch you ever.
abilities. So done people in it because you got we'll just join and then fall off, join and somebody's here to make sure that fall. Which won't fall for the time because you don't drop off. Instead of responsible joke. Galleries, the list of the falls galleries, analysis, investigations, power planning, conditions, living class, relevant from policies to make this thing huge. Telling the larger transition, one of the first in America.
Dedrick, you got the show started yet again, ladies and gentlemen.
We're so glad you got more of if you're low, one of these is a $9,000 contract. Either man that someone grows family, and the island is staying out of the family.
Good, and this time it didn't go so good. Maybe they did good joints in a row, anything can happen. The whole thing simplified to make some noise.
Only on Monday, lesson margin, depending on all races, trophies, MDY, is public time started. Monthly's time is either side of the same other money, but
Frank, no relation.
from the end of July, it's just one less than possible. As a weekend, Buzzbuzz of American Common Town of Washington is 40th birthday. Anonymous Rothschild will die, but
Where you from?
whatever reason, I'm the top. Anonymous. We're still going to probably have some really light. At least I've been
From Czechoslovakia. Yeah.
generation. Anonymous, memory novel about Leo, the Sonata, and his
The gypsy just a Jew off the documents.
Anonymous explicit word was good in the open and revealed the way. It was wonderful in Basilea. Lady Sponsor's family sworn in honor of his brother-in-law, the Room Dory. Ford State finishing shop at Massico. Moldova Val, and many Zaydi, like Yitzhak Ben Miller. The originals in honor of all the haters makes me want to give
Greenland is an iceberg.
more heavenly white rose. Oh, I didn't know
Whenever the
this.
immigrants come to the border,
It is my time to find myself dedicated by some no application.
it was easy growing up with immigrant parents. Actually, they were clever. You know,
Really face off.
they would have kids at school were calling me a fat retard. Why would they pay money for me to hear that from a professional? I used to be fat, but so stupid. So the school system's broken. But fat shaming works.
I would be artist. Doing that because what he says to do, and I got right back from why.
It's a good day to
And
be
I don't
alive.
know.
All right.
She does the team.
How long you been doing stand-up comedy?
Longer than I was video that I do growing up. Good.
Like 6 years on it.
Okay.
6 years.
Come on, those guys start to rev up with them and they do the drop off for
Standing in the front of it. Ready to take over some African country or something. I just got back from a festival, you know.
Holy
State.
on the bottom phase.
Oh, yeah.
I always say something that happened when
What's that
you were
festival?
first of all by yourself
Festival about a festival.
in Park City and they try to say a festival. You know, here at Moscow, which is the Thailand bottom,
Music.
but we're going to patch in now.
Yeah,
And
all
all
the
just leave these words also.
cosplay.
So the patch in, we actually only got to
Attending
equivalent
was.
of
Sounds like
Shabbos, right?
Skankfest to
Shabbos.
me.
Stopped at
Tom
Ella
Frank,
Tank
what do you do for a living?
with that being right. So that is a 15 line skip, which never happened before. So, Ella Tank with that being right. We're going down like 20 lines from the
I go to the nature.
again, Rob is the one who said,
You give tours to nature? Of course.
Yeah.
You get paid to give tours to nature. Drive people around. Where?
this is
Where?
the
Natural
goal
parks.
of to be strong. It's the school from your phone. No, this mentions the whole list of other people.
What does that mean exactly?
So the time that's been around. If you play Rothschild, you put it back in.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, exactly.
Well, I both have a movie shop.
Tom, what's the most interesting thing about you? You're on a podcast right now. You're barely answering questions, honestly. Davis, here, you got anything about it that you might find interesting?
One of these strong guys, one of them not even you can't.
Different languages? It counts, yeah. Why do you keep pronouncing it that way? It's the main kid. These were the original slaves.
Says, the whole idea is that put back in the diamond. Another thing it says, the comments were shocked. And the comments were shocked. You're not going to realize.
Okay. Tom, are you funnier in
The
those
place
languages?
that the feet of
It's easier, you know, when they don't understand you. They just
actually comment is funny. She absolutely
like in
you
Brazil.
messed up, you did it with your left hand. Put it
They
back
don't
in and start
understand
over with this
so
one.
much English, but
I'm
they
not
love
even
the
going to
Greek
shock.
dances.
She learned to live with it. Welcome.
Okay, Tom.
From the same phone that he did
His last tour to the woods was with Gabby
preach over again. It's not a problem. Like, well, so it's obvious.
She's a kid. Tom Frank, here's a little joke, but we're going to keep it moving along. There you go, Tom Frank, everybody.
and put it into the small second vessel.
Hello there. This podcast is sponsored by Talkspace. May is Mental Health Awareness Month, and Talkspace, the leading provider of online therapy, wants you to strengthen your relationships and know that a caring licensed therapist can help. It's easy to get started. You can easily sign up online and get paired with a licensed provider typically within 48 hours. Talkspace makes getting help convenient. You can take your appointments from the comfort and privacy of your own home and exchange text, voice, or video messages with your therapist too. Talkspace makes it easy, accessible, and affordable to face your challenges, whether that's a mental health condition, relationship conflicts, past trauma, or everyday stresses. You find so many people out of this bucket have. You can find your path through resilience and Case Plus. Most insured members have a $0 copay. Now, here's my man Red Man to tell me more why he loves Talkspace.
Thanks, bro. Tony, I think Talkspace is providing some of the best mental health treatment out there you can find. Therapy has helped me transform.
When can you use
So many meaningful ways to
It has helped you transform in so many meaningful ways. I mean, you lost 6 pounds just this month eating sandwiches alone. That's beautiful, my man. Take care of yourself this month and every month with Talkspace. Talkspace is in-network with most major insurance plans, but if you pay out of pocket, as a listener of this podcast, you get $80 off your first month with Talkspace when you go to Talkspace.com/Tony and enter promo code SPACE80. That's SPACE80 to match with a licensed therapist. Today, go to Talkspace.com/Tony and enter promo code SPACE80. This podcast is sponsored by ZipRecruiter. You know, I hired someone recently who was not only qualified, but also genuinely interested in the outcome. And that really influenced my decision to hire them. They were eager to learn more of the job. Their excitement about the role made them stand out. If you're hiring, you want a candidate who's passionate about your role. But you can't get that insight from a resume unless you post your job on ZipRecruiter. And you get your info for free at ZipRecruiter.com/KillTony.
And now we're going to pass in. Well, not. Yeah, brother, this is the people that started to the 4,500 for someone started for their babies. What is this? So you're able to bring you a gift.
Tell you their own words when they're interested in your job. No wonder ZipRecruiter is the #1 rated hiring site based on YouTube's ranked candidates.
Sometimes
Post your job on ZipRecruiter. 4 to 5 employers will send ZipRecruiter your quality candidate within the first day. So try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/KillTony. That's ZipRecruiter.com/KillTony. That's ZipRecruiter.com/KillTony. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Make it look fair next week.
How are you?
Everybody looks like a new name to me. It's Chris. Should rise
Grab a
the
seat.
logo, everybody.
The North Coast here in the United States, or just know that's not it. Happening in football court. You're probably going to want to see this through. So, what you saw over here, you might have been basically, the client puts his hand into the cloud and with his 3 fingers he grabs flour, wraps it on the top. Then whatever you have to add the oil on the bottom, the flour top, and more oil, then the fragrance. But this right over here, these fingers work, that is the pizza, that goes onto the pizza. That is the
stereotype that the ancient Greeks
that's the part. The rest, depending on the
armies, team chemistry.
Okay. So not only that,
That's
God
pretty
said,
great, right?
that's like 10 lines from the top. God said if you scroll, does the pizza. And after you come back, so once you scroll, jump in, and you do the pizza, then you turn it right back to the bowl. You put the pizza right back to the bowl. So the other point is exactly what's going on here. What happens if he doesn't put it in the bowl? He puts it in the second bowl. Now, I don't know if you noticed here. Let's go back over here. Okay. You see, now he's putting the pizza. What does he do with it? He puts it into a second vessel.
a real show about stand-up comedy, there's just a blatant loophole. You
It's
just
in
let
one
people get
douche
away with
artist.
it.
This is
You loved
the
it
twist
once there,
vessel
and
has
it's
the
that will
douche
go
up,
3
and they
sizes
fix
bigger.
that the 2 fingers in it and put it into a
Welcome, Chris. How are you?
second vessel.
Get your ass up. Is that Italian? What is that?
So
It's Greek. Greek. Yeah, it was.
there's machlokes. Once you put it into the second vessel and you return it to the first one, so you see how it on a really good flavor there. But that's
Furious. I couldn't hear
wow.
anything before or after.
Tony, that looks like you're trying to make a meeting or
We're
something.
gonna be using this.
What's Chris, by the way? Tony. Oh.
Because the piece of a job says, he scrolls and he messes up, something like that, and all the time start all over again. But if you put it into the second seat, well, that's where you can do that. That's one piece. That's not close. Now we're ordering 5 lines from the top. No problem with this.
Yeah, we had a lot of contact.
Lots of people are not. Michael Sagai, what exactly do you hold? You need to assume I love you. Is when the shrub is using that's considered one of the 4 essential of it. Like when you survive in the leaders, the Shita,
Travel around running career days.
Abala, Lacha Zrita. The essential of it is like, what about the kids and all that
What did they say?
putting your hand and grabbing
This
each
Asian chick
finger?
that was really mean to me one time. I just said hi to her, and she
The other one
said,
happened
"You
to see
seem
my album.
toxic as fuck." Wow.
So
And I bet your ex is
here,
right
you
about
put
you.
into another cleaner now. Oh,
Amazing comeback, girl.
thank you. I was getting cheered
Okay, Chris, so 3
the
years in stand-up, you're in Toronto.
and I
How
skipped
often
around,
do you
and
get to
it
make
was a
a go
joke. And
there?
then I had to go back and fix it. So thank you. Mike is not asking me. He just doing my voice. He gets considered not voice. I don't really other than not this week. So what difference is it if you put into clear or not? By you putting his hand into the sleeve and going like this, he made it. He did not voice. I mean, it should be possible. He needs to assume not of it. It doesn't count for anything. The other one happens, so then he breaks it. Special. So what's good is it? Why is that a problem? Why would say that putting the second degree? Really? Oh. Why am I back? It's considered that way. Well, I'm having done so. I'm my. It says interesting that it's a combination. It's not a complete of it. It's let's say 50%. You put your hand in the grabbing. The second part is when you put it into the sleeve. That's the second 50%. So it isn't a vaida, but it's not a vaida. When you start putting his hand in, it's not possible. But when you fucking free, then it's enough. Boom. Then it becomes a complete vaida. Then it becomes possible. You can't use it again. Okay, that's the Gemara. Here, let's say you put a flower from here. This is a golden vessel. This is sharp. So those are it takes that for that amount. You put 50% of it. Then it goes to the right back to where you started. You can just use it. I can use it. This is a free shot. By him putting it back in here, there's the top of it. He gave it to do
How did your dad die?
and now he ruined it.
Wow.
But it's interesting. Places like this, you do all places, especially when you're only 2 lines.
It's not top right here. Got it. But you help them out? No.
It says, not this one.
Jessica Impressions. Get your mouth to cook. How long did you do Jessica for?
I've made the other guys that do the sleeping ones,
And then the paramedics
try to do themselves in the next box. Besides that, when you put it back in here, which does it fall? It falls on top of the towel. So it falls back on the towel. It has to be so. In order for it to have to fall into the vessel.
We lost them. Sorry.
fall to the vessel fell into the other flower. So they said if the thing was trying to mend the needle in the pipe, it's thrown it out there, and you have two items that are the same.
When you hear the chest question, was there a second where I just kind of
one of the same,
it's just
flower,
thought you would say that, but then realized no.
There's no chatzitza. So it's as if when you put pizza back in the bowl on top of flowers, as if it hit the bottom of the because the flour that it fell on is not going to provide a barrier situation between the food and that.
I'm anti-scarf, anti-turtleneck, those two
Anything else for this guy? I see that. I don't think so.
No, they throw directly in the fire as is. Usually with the other stuff in it, with running around with the frankincense, etc.
Good energy, Chris.
All of
Sorry
them.
that I hear you say that you're great.
So the question is, let's go back to the question, Frank. The question is, when do you straw? What about a guy who's if you straw or a person who wants to post relative that day, and all these people are
in the history of Pilsen. I think it's been on twice
doing that, right? They put it in, and then Rob says, just put it back and start over. You don't have to grow.
Of Mitch Hedberg, and it's kind of a bizarre situation because he has, and he's also kind of like that, but also not, but kind of is. But he is a really great jump writer. I will say that. So let's see what he does today. Make some noise for the return of Keith Carmichael.
Love respect.
Everything is in the mind. Everything. If you mix up, you have to think. If you don't think, no good. You could think you could have the same action, pick the same thing. If you thought one way, it's good, the other way not. Over here also, you put it back in the thing. If you don't have that in the hand,
I have your wallet. I was like, you have
who want it to be punished,
$8K of credit card debt.
Start paying it back. If you did have intent that it should be punished, it would become punished.
You get cheese on a burrito, it's free.
How come it is?
Queso, it's
Such a reaction on such one.
so I'll take it. If you wish.
Take something that's awesome and make it punished.
Just make it in a language.
Why not? Over here you see that once I put it in this non-good pizza that was done by yourself, it makes it harder if you have the right thing. Besides, I'm away, and after you put it, I'll be passing the cost. You have to make it distinct.
In case of fire, stairs. Fuck that.
It's not
Let's
polish
use
enough
water.
to put it on your face. But it is polish enough to make it
Looks like Mitch, sounds like Mitch, writes like Mitch,
bound
but
amount.
I
The
mean,
relationship is
Mitch
zero,
ain't
you
alive.
still to do so.
And here you are. Mitch is dead, and here you are.
So,
So if it's the ghost
you know what, let
of
me show
Mitch,
you what-
I'll fucking take it.
Here's a
People
piece
will
of pizza.
complain about it, but
You guys see
goddamn it,
it?
you're doing it. And that's
Piece of
crazy.
pizza.
But
Meaning,
I think you should just go buy the ghost
overflow.
of Mitch
It's
Hedberg.
a big
But
people.
I don't know, what do I know? The whole thing's very
And
compelling
therefore what?
because you are your own person.
That's
You
why
sound and look like that, right?
no pizza outside of the fleet. Fleet to make it published has to be within the ring.
It is
It's going to
the
be a
style,
buzz.
and he looks like that, and he sounds like that.
Umar says,
It's very bizarre.
look at
I think I was here for
if that's the case, how did you pizza? You could pizza stuff from a big piece, which is not in a clean, which is not a good pizza. So we have to calculate it. Look at zero the piece of the food.
whatever.
That's
That
exactly
was
what
that,
Edward would say.
it was very full like that.
I will tell you, my favorite
Well,
part
what was
of
it?
that queso and cheese joke.
Okay.
I could tell it's just
Even the translation
you get that
of a
queso and
Guma.
cheese joke, I'm thinking almost cake.
Wait a minute. This thing was all over the time. Like
It is
here
an
and
anomaly.
there,
You find
when it
these,
got it
you find these
Doesn't
great
make it on the
premises.
time,
I mean, the credit card debt, yeah, whatever. That's kind of a
Okay,
woman
so
up there.
this is the flower. Yeah?
Everything after that.
He puts his hand in like this, straight in.
Premises you have a real knack for. How
It
much
takes
time, out of my own
3
genuine curiosity,
fingers with it.
do you think you have
jokes.
What happened?
All put
You guys see
together,
the
you
hole?
gotta do the longest set possible.
So there's a hole.
I've done it.
So when he puts it back in,
I have,
put it right back in the hole.
1,500 jokes, but
It's
I had
great.
an epiphany
It's
2 nights
complete.
ago, so I got it.
It has to be below the rim. Tell me, oh, it's not below the rim because it's very full. Okay, but when he did his pizza, it went
What
like
happened
this.
exactly?
He made a giant hole. And then with that, he drops it, put it back right back in the hole.
We knew that. Where were you? How does it happen? What did you think? What was the epiphany?
Oh, I can't give that away. I can't give that away. Come on.
Yeah, you can. Come on. You're on the
The
show.
key to the problem is the boom. He has to go. You know,
South Park and Jordan
you
Peele.
put it right back in the hole.
Sure. Can you elaborate?
Yeah. Give us some more.
Oh. Says tomorrow.
It goes to pivot.
Okay, can you keep going?
Absolutely not. I gotta
If you know,
I have to gatekeep the ghost to pivot.
okay,
Let's check out the
definitely
paper.
tomorrow.
I'd like to return to this free
You
queso
know what?
idea you were
Put it
taking.
right over here. On the
How exactly does this work?
Oh,
You gotta tell them. They
This is
ask
no
you
good.
if you want
This
queso.
is a
You say,
proper rib.
I don't need the translation.
yeah? You put it in the hole. You don't let them cook it out. You take your wife because it's level. You do get pizza, but you didn't put it back in the hole. You put it back in the hole, wouldn't be a problem with us.
Cheese.
That?
The cheese even melts.
But how much is it if I add fromage? I think you're very funny. I know the Pittsburgh thing. I can tell it kind of bothers you that we're comparing to Pittsburgh so much. So, I get it. Have you thought about maybe moving away from it, working on trying to differentiate yourself? You almost decided yourself as fucking brilliant, like really smart jokes.
And that's okay. Now,
I'm
logically
just trying to shit, shower, and shave,
speaking,
dude.
won't you say? Are you speaking like this? Can you
Somehow we
put it
missed
back
over
in the
it
hole?
today. I don't know.
Let me know what's up. What do you say? You shook it up and went into the hole.
I'm telling you, this is the future.
I would say, oh, this is my cigar. You might say no. It doesn't want to say, no, you're very strong on this. The master to me, she has a 0 out of 10. She says, this a monkey put it back.
You're Jordan 2026, and then we'll see Jordan.
You know, you actually have a little bit of faith.
I think Chris is gonna come in here and fail
Mhm.
in your life.
You guys lay off.
In other
So
words,
Keegan,
you
I do find so compelling that I am
didn't
going to
put
get
the
back
flour
into
into the hole. You shook it
this
like
line of
this,
questioning that I'd imagine you hate. But
and it
again,
kind of,
it's so
it's like
interesting.
an after
People,
effect. I don't
maybe
exactly
I'm playing
understand the
devil's
start, I'll
advocate
tell you
here,
the truth.
but have you thought
Let me know what
because of what everyone will think every time they see you, maybe let's just say cutting your hair and changing your
The other
delivery
thing
or
about it,
something
how
like that.
monkeys
Have
are
you
very
thought
talented,
about
right?
can you take us through the
They never
process of
invented
being
anything.
exactly like
And
Mitch?
zero.
We said delivery, it's not coming in.
Yeah.
Why? It's the reason. The reason is because they don't give from generation.
Nobody with nice hair ever tells me to cut it.
Everything that we invented,
Sure,
they
but
love from
seriously,
seeing.
seriously, Keegan,
And
back
it's
to
not
the
like
question.
someone
I
just
hear
came
you.
and
That's a
invented
good
it.
answer.
Right? I think that's
I'm
easy.
saying to cut it. I'm
Monkeys
saying if you thought
just
about
whatever
getting
they
away
invent
from the
for
Mitch
them and then
Hedberg
they go
thing.
on. They don't give it to the next.
Oh, I just like to write jokes.
Says tomorrow, man, it's really
Try
good.
that joke, try one of those jokes, and get a look at
I have a
different style.
question. It's actually a proof, not a question. There's nothing more. Yo should do it. See, I'm beautiful. I'm like, what are you saying? When you take that minute, and you put it back in, the plea should make it publish on the spot. And actually ruin it. Why? Because I'm going to throw. I'm not a phone. I have no right to put it. But me putting it back in here, it should be ruined because the fact is this plea
I've
is a
seen interviews with you where you
because it's a golden plea. The vessel is an has a
so it's kind of
Anything
weird to me that
put
you
in it
don't
comes up.
understand that. It
So
would
maybe
be
it's wrong.
better
I
for
put
your
it back
career
in
if you
some
do
place
that.
to ruin it.
Why would I think so
He
wrong
says,
that makes
oh,
people
I
stop
have a
talking
cop.
about it?
Maybe this vessel is on the table.
Wow.
It's on the floor.
Okay. I like this.
So,
That's why
I
I
was
said
gonna hold
throw
it.
the N-word
And I
in
put it
there.
back in. So it didn't have any blueprint.
Trying to help you.
That wasn't mine. You see,
Well, Keegan,
when
I
the
gotta
fact
tell
that
you,
the didn't
great
answer that,
jokes, man.
so that's not a problem. But
You
this
are
vessel
your
doesn't
own
need to be
kind of
held.
thing, even though you're
Held.
exactly like something else, but you
The
are your
original
own
argument
thing.
is that
It is something else. There's just
I'm
no
not.
way to
But
describe
for me,
it. If I
it's
just
all
hated
right
on
now.
it all the
You
time,
pizza
that would
from
just be
you
annoying.
don't.
It
A
would be
friend doesn't have to
dismissive
hold
of
it.
the fact
That's
that
what
you
you want.
have great premises and great jokes and a whole thing going on
I'm
for you,
aware.
Keegan.
Not just the
Like
baby,
to
but
be on the
you
secret
actually
show, but if you want to look at that, what is there around?
touch it out. There's a few, I don't even know if it's good.
Thank you.
There
You
you go.
look at
Thank
the
you,
back.
Carmine.
You go with the story.
Sure.
It's almost like
This
ADD
podcast is
photo.
sponsored by Super
It's almost so
Power.
well known to
You
me
know,
like I use
recently
this
I
all
went
the
to
time.
doctors. I've been feeling
This idea.
I got
When
nothing
you have a
useful. My
story,
doctor
you know,
essentially
really
just said, you're
just like,
fine.
right,
Told me to
like
drink
some
more water.
people
That's why I'm
don't tell us that.
fascinated
You
by
know,
what
something
Super Power is doing. Super
exactly what
Power
happened.
is a licensed
Look
professional
how it works.
where you can visit
It's
a
that.
nearby lab. It's one simple blood draw with over
This is a question that we
100
have. You're
biomarkers,
about Mimi,
which
coming
is
in
more
Norfolk.
than what you usually get there.
So
Includes
you're
detailed
going
information
to
on your
really
heart,
because just
liver,
miss that stuff.
thyroid, hormones, metabolism,
Tomorrow,
vitamin
before you
and mineral
go any
levels,
further,
and even environmental toxins. So,
Avini
from
is
disease
the
prevention
How
to
is
treating that
Avini
annoying
learning from
brain
his
fog,
helmet? But this
simply optimizing
one,
your gym
please,
game. Superpower
one
is the
said,
most comprehensive and advanced system out there. I'm gonna let Red Man tell you all about it.
interesting word.
Tony,
I
I
got
think
two
superpowers do some amazing things in the health space.
or
Superpower
verbally.
is
Avini, my
actionable
lady.
health plans.
Oh my God.
That's not affordable. It's super
John, I forgot
affordable.
something.
Whoa.
Hold on, hot
Supplement recommendations they
inflation
got it. And prescription
Yes,
suggestions like
the
peptides,
orphans.
lifestyle, behavioral
Has to
adjustments,
pay
and you can even do your true biological age
And
that you can track
we
over
want to pay
time.
Stop only
some of
reacting to health problems and
the
start proactively
inheritance
improving
and
your
sell
health
it.
based on
We
real
pay back
personalized
again.
data. Other testing
We
services to charge
want
up
to
to
get
500,
the
1,000,
highest
sometimes
price.
more for similar or less. So make this the year you stop guessing about your
Most values
health
for
with
their
Superpower.
whatever it's on.
For a limited time, our
So-
listeners get $20 off to unlock their new health
What we do
intelligence. Head over to
is we announce it
superpower.com and use code Tony for $20 off your
Or
membership. That's code Tony. After you sign up, they'll ask you how you heard about Superpower. Do us a favor and tell them Tony sent you to support the show. That's right. Go get
we
Superpower.
did it for 60 days, it adds up
This
to
podcast is
18.
sponsored by Shopify. Picture this. It's late at night. You're scrolling through your
So
feeds
it's
when
great,
all of a sudden you see that one product you've been looking for. You click on the link at your
Understand
maybe
that,
even shop around a little
let's say
more.
if you do
Hitting
a
checkout
Zara
as you're
tomorrow,
billing in your address, you realize you
you
don't
put
have
this
your
down,
credit card
and you
anywhere
review
near
it
you.
10 times in a
That's
row
when
in
you
one
see
day.
at the purple pay button that has all of your
It'd be
information
much
saved.
less
They can check
effective
you out
than
as simple as a
doing
simple
it
tap
like
of your screen.
every other day or once a week. You know, 5 times once a week is much better than 10 times.
Get started with your own design studio with
And
hundreds of
it's
ready-to-use
over there.
templates.
If they
Shopify
announce it 30
helps
days
you
in a
build
row,
a beautiful
it's not
online
as
store that matches your
powerful
brand
as
style. Hands down for sure.
announcing it 18 times
That's
over
right, Red
the
Man.
course of
Get the
60
word
days.
out. Like, have a marketing team behind you.
Here we have
Easily
this,
create email and social media campaigns
our
wherever your customers are scrolling or
weekend.
strolling. And best yet, Shopify is your commerce expert with world-class expertise in everything from managing inventory to international shipping to processing your parts and beyond. Seamless carts go abandoned and more sales go. With Shopify and their pay button, sign for your 1-month trial today at Shopify.com/GoTony. Go to Shopify.com/GoTony. That's
I love
Shopify.com/GoTony.
it how you see how it goes up,
Shopify.com/GoTony.
and then it's going to be like this. So this way.
Shopify.com/GoTony. That's right. Go to Shopify.com/GoTony right now. All right, we're going to keep it moving.
Don't worry, guys.
Fun here
The
tonight. You guys
base
having
din
fun?
will sell off your yearly shop.
Your next fucking home goes
And
by
from
the name
that
of
cash, I'm sure you'll cover the cost. How's that gonna work? We got two options. A 30-day Hadraza or 60 yom on Mondays and Thursdays. That's 18 Hadraza. What do we see, boys?
It was a great year for me.
I don't understand. The Yankees are sold at a public auction
Not so great for Lower Manhattan.
over a long time until the bid is multiplied and the property fetches up. Happy Monday, folks. Anyone want to throw out a hit
It was on
world?
the actual 9/11,
Goldberg
2001.
eye on the right. Reminder,
So every year we would have that
your
moment of
last
silence
time
at the end of the day. The class would drill. The teacher would bring in boys and girls on this day we must remember.
that reminds me of the
That
coffee
franchise
shop
was
I
one
like to eat at
cupcakes.
home. I'll pay any price for it.
Oh my gosh, that's chocolate frosted? Because this is a day I will never forget.
Hey, about your
We
house,
issued a
talk to our
21,000
secretary
franchise
tomorrow.
card.
She'll hand you the cash.
The teacher would tell us boys and girls had to stop working in the
Well,
office.
okay.
And a second tray of cupcakes is in our classroom.
Sometimes it's
Second
humorous,
tray.
sometimes it's not. Sometimes it's just a show shot.
That's in our classroom. It's
A little
really
bit of
because there was
both.
another
Okay.
9/11 birthday in our
Don't
school
get me wrong.
across the hall from us. There was another 9/11
Like
birthday.
smack in the middle of something. Rafis got smacked by
Really
Avini
crazy is that?
because he forgot this how long.
Go ahead.
So you see, this is actually the student.
There was supposed to be a fourth period, but that
You
one fell in the
explain.
hallway on the way to
So I
class.
have to really learn the numbers by a teacher. That's why I really acceptance
greatest tragedy in American
I
history.
really forgot to accept them. You also remember that school was like a teenage, you're more than this is a cool learning. It's fascinating. I also forgot a little about a snack thing. We forgot to I didn't accept
Check in with Peyton already.
No gelatin, there was
you went to learn from it. Okay.
Looking sound exactly like Mitch Hedberg, too.
You went to learn from it. There's nothing this is a he's the Rabbi put up with the company between something else. Somehow, I think this is he's one of
the other
this
guys
one
that
over
Adam's
here.
apple stuff in
Somehow, how come it's not
You have a little RFK Jr. to you. What's up with your delivery?
I've never felt too
this is
RFK.
Really?
I
What's
mean,
ever
going
brought
to a
this to your
system,
attention before?
Someone told me I sounded a little like
embarrassing yourself,
I've never heard RFK
walking
before.
over there, whatever it is, I'll
Hearing
have
the fact
more
that it sounds like
in this
A
level.
little raspy
I
today.
think it's
Sorry about that.
tremendous
you
exciting,
under the weather or something.
No, not at all.
especially in players.
You talk to me
Like
as
you
super,
said,
so
you've got to deal with something. I think you've got to deal with something. The more you work for players, the more it's going to stay. I've even felt that if you can call him and say, hey, you're my comic, come here, I'll sit on my couch, and he'll just give it to you. No, that means going to him, which is hard. You know, if I leave it, you went to him. Plus, it's embarrassing. Go to the comment. You have to sit there by shooting and listen to him. From the very bottom.
I took the Amtrak.
It comes out
They
out here.
got high speed rail. I feel like in America,
It's amazing. If you think about it,
I feel like they
if you
try
learn
to
to
make
play
trains slower.
when you are tired,
You know, the
and you
conductors,
don't
they take
have,
smoke breaks at stations. They look.
you're not in the right mood.
More to RFK as we speak.
You're sick. Your values are much more. I think that's why people they say, oh, these generations change, or like this, garden, anyone. You know, I always argue with people. I'm really on the losing side. I'm not right there and I say, oh, last generation, those things.
Right now,
I personally find that hard to believe. I met a lot of people from my generation who weren't so smart. Just what you usually that much smarter. But one thing I will do, I used to go to yeshiva far from home.
I actually started the open way website.
You don't have anything to eat. We used to work on what's it called? No, you know the word. Right. It's called pet.
Ari's going to resell the stickers.
I used to get a little food from here, a little food from there, sleep on the floor. They worked really hard for this thing. And that's the big difference. I was going to make spoiled and have everything for you and go for it. I'm not saying it's too bad, that's what we have, that's what we do. But for players to stick
I'm the only fruit on this stage.
more, is more powerful, and then sometimes more, it comes with a lot of hard work. And you see over here, it's not just learning more, it's even growing and coming, and all that is all part of it. Furthermore, we're not bugs with Rabbi. I'm gonna let you keep the country. I'm gonna let you please he points literally like that. You see that point over there? Like that. That's what you see. Well, if he points in the police, I got a bag of it. They use something like that. What? I'm gonna let you not really fun. No. I was saying that's a great thing. I didn't say like that on the floor. Okay, that's the list. Okay, so it's like now I pay the flowers and I want to put it into a fleet. Make it, I brought from home. I brought a bag of flowers.
Alright, 15 of them are gonna show up, so it's gonna be nice.
Put it in the fleet. I like it. Yeah.
Wow. So
I want to
tell us about that. What are your tricks to
use something from the floor.
Very enthusiastic person. Listen to
Oh no, I'm really tired. You have to find something.
that was like a
play at the
bisexual
whole
legion.
particularly another player
I think it's kind of magic. I think
and the third player the whole the second group.
got the bird part,
Right? So you can put it to a smaller vessel. You need Greek.
from New York.
Okay, so what's the big deal? So they treat the boy John like a dog. Every morning and every afternoon, you go to your gut. 7 days a week, you charge your brother partner. How many times do you need for that? You need 13. Okay, it's a big deal. You have 3, so that's a big deal. It's the exact time. When you take the meat up, you put it into the vessel. I'm not sure. You take the vessel of the meat up and you use it in the bath. I'm actually putting it onto the bath. You have to go to the level. That's the meat up. So we're not going to go into it. You got to tighten it. As it's one of these things, the central Bible, you can have in mind that going to eat it in 3 days. By doing so, you win because it's people. You can only eat it for a certain amount of time, not 3 days. But once you think about it, it's over. And if you would eat it, you get punished. You know, like the other thing, how come it says meets my master, it doesn't say anything about the time heaven. You might not tell you that. Of course you have to hold. And I said, alright, it's not that really said anything on it. We're talking about these things, but we're not talking about the lighter things like the time heaven. What are the other things? Now we can make the exact question we had. What's a lot of these meats up from a flame that's on the ground in front of the ground? Alright, what's going to do? How do you go? Because it's inside, but it's an invert. When the flame, the left one, let me show you this. That was right now.
But it's a lot of muscle up under here, right?
Then you got to follow something called a shofar. And on the shofar we have
stay on steroids.
full
And I don't have a
bread.
problem with
These are
steroids.
showbread that they put on Shabbos and either
I have a problem with what they say.
Shabbos, so it's steroids.
Right?
You
Like
can
this
see
one
there's
chick
2
tried to come at me and she was like, I know you're deep this shit up to this long because all
Things
the
that have
steroids.
Levana present.
And I had to correct her,
over
right?
here.
I was like, first of all, bitch,
Now, what's the procedure?
it's
How
not
do you
your dick, they say. It's your balls.
break off and everything?
And I've had sex with a woman.
So it says, I've often had this message. It's not about the shofar.
And she on the phone
Oh, whole
the
6
next day.
bread.
And she's like,
Let's keep it out of holding 6 bread is
she's
cold,
like, hello,
right?
hey,
Now, she's not really on the same position. And the other kind of holding 2 position, which contains the Levana.
how was the dick? She said, the dick was
Here,
good, but she said, oh,
something like
bitch.
this.
She said, bitch, he had small balls, right? I'm talking balls so small. Could have went to Vegas and shot dice with the motherfuckers, okay? Right? So here I am, man.
So,
For more there, Royal,
Let me finish.
I'll let you finish it.
4. Remove everything before, put it back up. Now, one time you was saying, trying to get the grades better.
You giant black man, finish the joke.
The dumb joke. It's going to be a joke.
She said,
This
here
reminds
I
me
am
of
being
something
a freaky bitch,
It's
trying to
like
get
4 people
teabag,
in
and
itself.
this
No
nigga
problem,
brought
right?
salt and
Oh,
pepper
the genius.
packages. That's it.
Okay, there you go, Royal.
The world genius is
Hell
the
yeah,
point.
welcome.
So, they
I love it. First of
No,
all,
they all went out and
congratulations
they
on
wanted
beating
to
Brock
see
Lesnar at
snow.
WrestleMania.
They were very annoyed
Second of all, how long you been
that
doing
this
stand-up?
guy by the way woke them up. Some of the snow that
Where
was
at? Atlanta
footprints
or
everywhere.
Florida?
They came over to
Oh, wow, I would
genius
not.
of the
Only nigga there.
but they're going to put him on a chair and they're going to
Exactly
carry
what I
him
was
to
going
the
to say.
But Tony,
I was
like
going to use
this.
those
Just
exact
sits
words.
there,
You go
one
ahead,
thing
tell
is
me whatever you want.
You know my BS and sugar like
You know
this
what?
one. Oh,
I'm going to let you do it.
now in this that's right over here, right? These guys,
Give them the fire, you know?
this one right over here. We have the 8 people taking the 3 drugs. I don't even mention about another 2 people looking
I love
up
holidays,
the
man.
paper.
I really do. My favorite
Don't say
holiday
anything when looking at the
would
paper.
have to be St.
Isn't
Patty's
it
Day.
similar to
You get
the
to
part
run
where
around wearing green,
it has
beat
to
your people
hold
on
the
the
screen
ass,
while you put
and
while
saying
you
Irish shit like
paper around
Conor
at the whole
McGregor,
paper
Conor McGregor.
while they put the bread. And
Like
that's
you
explained
talking on fucking racist, right?
that the position
My second favorite holiday would be no
was
doubt
spoonful
Mexico,
of Rona,
right?
what allows the
Because when
companions
Mexicans
to
get
eat
together, sell
from the bread.
cocaine and kill each other,
It doesn't matter
trust me, I've seen 4
what we call
seasons
a
of the
mafia.
Narcos. I know exactly how this shit works.
When you burn zones, and then you'll be able to eat the bread. It's the same thing. So when I go like this, I put my hand in there, I'm then allowed to connect with the rest of the flour. So it's similar. What it says, maybe the tiny bit less to hold it. My mom says it's another smoke out. My mom says it's nothing. So that's the silver of it. Rashi? No, Lavin Avos. The reason why it's not mentioned is to say Rashi. Explaining the Gemara. The reason why lifting the table is not so important. It's not an avodah hashuta. It's an avodah, not an important one. It's not on the list. But maybe an economy. It's like you have to lift up the table. Gemara, wait a minute. You don't know the name of the demon of the time. But you can find out and say, how do you live? Do you anything that I put over nothing with the Quran? Wait, how can everything you want to get? My dude, how much you want to get out of that? You want to prove number. Told you this, told you that. What do you think? Because a nice party with the table couldn't make it. You need to look at this. No, because you see like on the carpet, you see the food on the carpet, on the ground, on the table. You don't need a phone here.
I got a lot of notes.
I
don't think it's okay to pinch people on the ass on St. Patty's Day. I'm pretty sure you're committing.
I think that's the rule, man. It's short life, short life. Streets on the ass don't have green on. That's the fucking rule.
That's a fact.
Can I have my
turn it down, but I know don't worry. That was international payments. Also, clearing is pushing for something. You know, you're coming together. So, contract anonymous, very close anymore. You the guy,
It's saving. See if he has a mistake.
I'm a lawyer.
This one is you just interrupt whatever you want. Perfect.
This one is established so simple that if a whole crowd is on the floor, on the table, the train could do the teaching. You don't even know the time goes. Why? You get a team to see the install here. You can't get from the show pump. There's nobody looking at the table over there. And
This is amazing. So let's talk about the OJ tattoo. Is that really
actually focus this on when I go home and I bring a bag of stuff up
he really does have the glove of the Bronco. I don't know if you're in on that. I don't know if that
you know I say that word. When I say that this bag of flour
but it might be truly the most diabolical tattoo I've ever seen in my 41 years on planet Earth.
I want to make it green color. I need it.
Again, all we're looking at, all we're applauding is the tattoo. The body is just okay, but I'm sure you work hard at it. Trust me, I know. I stare at body most of men all day. If there's down here, if you're wondering what I'm doing, Royal.
Take the bread, you put it into the soup on.
How long have you been doing stand-up? 10 years. What do you from work exactly?
Something that I don't know. Either straight or not.
But how do you make money?
When, what's the process again? There's a large bowl. I put my hand in the large bowl, put 3 fingers worth. I put it through the small bowl. That small bowl doesn't quite have to hold it or not. What's it right? The middle of being really from the rest of the season, usually just established like 3 feet up.
All right, so you Uber, Eats, you all the Ubers.
So two, the
What
second
car do you have? What are you thinking of looking? I got it.
I learned from God.
I was gonna guess you're a piggyback Uber driver. Different types.
I want to tell you, individually, just shucks that squirting out of the neck. You have to grab the key with the 2 stars.
You know what they say, Tony? If the joke doesn't hit, you must have quit. That's
And I already do it. You grab and sit down on each other. That plane has to be old. You can't have a police sitting on the ground grabbing the plane. That has to be holding the that we do for 2.
incredible. You took a real stab at it here tonight. What else would surprise us about your life, Royal?
Everything but my life.
What women are you into? How big of white women are you into exactly?
This process of taking meats of sunflower,
If we put a wig on paper right now, how hard?
I'm talking about 4 of it. Speed gun, Kabbalah, moving the blood, moving the blood from
What
the
do you
back,
settle
drink
for?
up,
Is what I
pouring
want
the
to
blood
know.
on your back. But two,
I don't know.
five
It's depends on what time of
Yeah.
night.
That's right. I like that.
we have the pizza, which is similar to we have you taking that pizza, putting it in a small vessel, that's kavod. Receiving the blood, then the friend takes that small vessel, moves it to his bed. That's a lot. When he puts it on his bed, that's a part. That's a zrika part. So,
Would you rather suck big ones? No, but I don't have big ones.
on the pasta, we done Rafino. So this idea of
This sounds like extra work for the one.
I can't believe I'm about to say this, but enough
is
talk
similar
about
to
balls
Kabbalah
and dick
of
up
down.
here.
And down, we know
Many
that
times have you been pulled over and told
only
so?
when he
Oh my
uses
God.
the blood, so too the pizza.
Pull you over to the go. I can double.
It's actually you handing the cops your
Just
license.
pizza. You take flour and pizza. You put 1.5 years in one vessel,
Does it really
1.5
happen?
years in another vessel. Good.
Does it really happen a
We're
lot?
not
You get
going
pulled
on
over a
any
lot.
kind of
Not as much as I used to. I'm younger.
Right.
But
Have you been arrested
if Rob is the one who's serious,
for what?
just putting fucking pizza into a small
Well, at one
vessel.
point in my life, I
You
was
like
going life
with
without
blood, you see
in
the blood.
prison.
Well, tell us more about that.
Fun
So
small
I got life
vessel.
without for
You need to live with
drug
You
trafficking.
should live with blood,
Case
and
the
as
police
blood
had to
can
be like a
put
dirty cop.
half and half.
So
You need
this
to
shit
put all the blood into one vessel.
they end up
So
giving
you
me
know,
a
other than was naive, you're right.
and I was able to get out of prison.
Did you really commit the crime or?
It says that when you use to not somebody, if you put a pizza half an hour, if you say it's no good, you need to be really good. The damn dog was like, I know they can make blood
Crazy, bro. They
cut
offered me
it
life,
halfway.
and they was like,
You
either you
put
take
half
the
the
life
blood
and
in
they're
one
like,
foot, you
you
have
you're
another
not
two.
taking this trial. I was like, you know, like, if I'm going to
So,
these 15 years, I might as well
this
just take
is
the trial.
like the part I do. So, in the time of the base on this stuff,
You're on my side.
Check out
So-
my ration.
You know you're in the criminal justice system when you shortened it to life without.
Yeah.
here's the part I do.
Straight
The
up,
red
I'll
hot.
be here.
The only way to come hard after going to a funeral touching the person is by being sprinkled by the water that's mixed in with the ashes of this paragrid. And to make a lot of ashes, you put a lot of wood, so you have a lot of wood over here. This is what it is. It is. This is when we do graduation, what we do is to take the ISIS.
I mean, the set was just okay, but I love your interview.
And they'll dunk it into the paraguma water.
Do you want any more?
So,
I'm just kidding. I'm not giving you
I
more.
want you to know, like, I don't know if you've ever seen me, like, I'm viral on the internet for, I had a fight at a comedy show where
It's not that violent.
oh shit, yeah, like it was like really
Let's
crazy.
spray the guy who was going here. So now what happens?
So I hit a fan, I hit like a crowd guy, he came up to the stage.
What exactly happened?
What happens? This team doesn't have enough water.
Look it up right now.
You have to use 2 carriers.
Describe it. You have a microphone. You're a
I
professional.
had a microphone and I'm telling jokes, right? And I hear a guy booing, right? So I look at the
He's
guy down the stage, like, okay, we're booing.
What you do? You see, by the fire, it doesn't work. You need to put all the water in one vessel.
First outfit on, I think he's gonna come back on the ropes. He was like, nigga,
I mean, people let's say, what about the frequency and everything? Everything about the fire, you know, I don't know if I love that's it. He's up. People like you see what comes up.
You know what? You should have dinner and talk about this. Get out of here, Royal. All right. This is a fucking hootenanny of a show. I love it. Oh my goodness.
That's all you want.
Every time I eat wings over our green, for a full 2.5 inches of roast.
son of a bitch.
One word name your next fucking Lord. First one word name of the night. Always interesting. These one word names. Thanks so much for Sergey and everybody's So my name is Sergio.
Topic is
I don't know if you guys can tell by looking
Yeah.
at me, but my parents
a
are
good friend
brown
of mine.
immigrants.
I'm from
And my
Michigan.
mom,
He does
she
too,
wanted me to be a doctor so bad,
that doesn't
she
matter.
made me surgeon. It's fucked up. I know, it's so
I have
special.
sensory
Imagine
issues.
being
You
named
know,
after
like
a
the
job.
sound, you know,
My
this
name's
doesn't
Adam,
bother
my
me.
sibling.
She used to sit right next to me back
My
in the
older
day.
brother.
And you know, she would pull up, you'd open up the
Yeah,
door,
and he grew up to be an engineer
open it,
because it's like a.
and then he would lift
My
the
little
cover.
sister, she has the worst
And
name.
like,
I
I'm
feel
not
so
sure,
bad
you
for
know,
her.
do it.
They don't really believe in her that
And then
much.
at the end, he
So
put
they
his,
named her abortion.
you know, like,
Just
brown
get rid of for a
dot.
second. I don't know if you guys are still doing your New Year's resolution.
So anyway,
As of today,
I'll be
pushing
fine.
4 months over.
That's Masako.
Thank you.
The
Thank
cover,
you.
when
It's been
the
4
color,
months since I last
here,
said
let me show
N-word.
you how to do it.
Yeah, staying strong, staying strong. Like for my last trip, I
In
just was playing
the
along with my
A-file,
telescopes.
you know, when people would say apas, that's this right over here. He takes blood, dunks his finger in the blood, and pours it on the floor. 7 in a row. Now, we were talking about it.
I sped through it. I sped through it.
Do wasabi. Can't do this.
Chicken with pain already. That's okay. I think that was
You
a
can't
bitch
take
joke
the
anyway.
blood that's on the edges. You gotta stick it right into the blood.
between like royal oats, who's like
That's all. Here we go. You're killing the blood. You have to have all the 7
and every other commentator is like,
drops of blood in that one vessel. You can't have one vessel that's 3 drops and the other vessel 4. That doesn't work. All of you
walked off by
may
him
not
with
die.
his jacket completely unzipped.
May not die.
He thought about it. After he walked away. Right. Yeah.
So this is what we're doing. How about we
Yeah. Staying sober. Research on how
because of
much
that
time
moment, we
repair your eyebrows. 25 years. Is that how old you are? Yes.
How old is you got
How
lady
you
today?
gonna withstand 2.5
You
years?
got an idea today?
Dallas. That's where you live. That's why it's from.
Not you?
I was born in Nepal. I came to America when I was 6 years old.
well, that was the fall.
Well, I saw you somewhere. Let me see.
Yeah.
Weird.
I thought it was good. I thought something would like it. Sorry.
Tell us in your new cat thing hit.
The dog was out. The dog, see the dog shoot, feeling the car. I gotta see it again. Because a lot of people, they don't only watch TV. I get it. Real quick, we have that Nathan Booker. Delta Pilot. You hear that? It came after that. Delta Pilot. He watches the show for almost 6 years. And he announces on the fields as we plow it up. And he always sticks it when he flies, only when he flies. He's Jewish locations, but they're fit.
How can I land this plane?
Sticks in the dock. So his job is not his job. Like, what is that? They don't even hear it. Like that.
Us a knock joke right now? That's one of the oldest forms of joke.
And then he said, like, we'll do that joke. So you see him not support the word. And then the guy looks him over.
So, Surgeon, what type of brown are you exactly? I'm from Nepal. So you are Nepalese. What made them to death? So we got diversity lottery. Shout out to my mom. Diversity lottery? Yeah. Wow.
Now I just remembered another story. It's not the story that you know, is one of the best of that.
Powerball or something?
So he's in Romania, and he's in a Uber. And his buddy's home was just driving around the tip of the microphone. He says, hey, my name is today.
My mom won the lottery in 2006 when there was a civil war.
That'd be his name.
And then luckily, I
I'm
was
talking
from
about
the village.
you were actually there when he was
Taking
telling
a
the
shower in the
story.
same river that my
We were
grandmother
standing
did.
by the door.
And to shower in the same river. As a kid, I had like a little
Fun.
thingy, but like you
No,
jump in.
no.
I mean, it was like more fun and stuff as a kid.
It's from the mid
Yes,
oh,
there you go.
we need both words.
Very rare for a Jew to
And
own a
blood.
brown
You
guy.
don't know what the I don't think I'm about to keep a shoe and feel it.
Sir John, go ahead. Shower in a river with
All
water.
day, even if you don't have enough blood for all stuff.
It's
Butter
on inside of toast in the morning. That sucked. To get into your breakfast. So yeah, I was born in a village, literally in another village. And then I came to America when I was 6 years old. I worked hard for me. First time in the same week, right? I came to America in Dallas, Texas. I lived in Irving and now I live in Dallas. And then, I mean, my first job was water worker. I feel like I'm a Texan, even though I'm an immigrant, right? I feel like America, like, it's the land of immigrants. And I feel like I'm very Texan, even though I was born
It's bad.
It's so young. Lewis refuses to let anything built in from allegiance. Gangs where they interrupt each other every 5 seconds for no fucking reason. Can't take my jacket doesn't make any sense. Can't take my jacket. You want to take your jacket? What are you gonna sweat? What are you sweat? I don't know. I don't know. Tell me you have an LG tattoo.
I was just
It's got a 9/11 tattoo. Okay, go ahead. Whatever you're doing, go ahead.
Yeah, because basically what Rothschild was saying is that once this is being people, not everything left on your feet is
get the jacket off. You're feeling yourself a bit. Not joke again.
yeah, I guess like I said, including if you look at me later, you can do this.
Can I just come back out and cut this?
But it's not really. This has got right to do now.
So you said your first job was a Whataburger.
What
Exactly is your job now? I work as a solutions architect for an IT company, so I just help find customers, find problems, like find solutions to their problems.
Are you sure? Got such a build-up.
So yeah, I've had a lot of jobs. Like I always worked. I grew up.
But this is interesting about the express a lot of problem, and that is some of the blood from
I mean, hopefully one day I can be
the department goes on the cuttings diamond.
Where exactly? You fix the neons or something? What are you pointing at? I did a solution for that too. But at this stage, I'm not in front of this many people. It's amazing. I came today. I signed up every month last year. Kind of like stopped doing this year, but it was 14 on a Monday. I was like, realizing on it, I gotta come. It has a 420. My driver license has a 4, starts with 420 and ends with 69. So I think I'm going to sort of I'll bring it out. I swear to all my spots. I'll bring it out. Yeah. You're so genuine, and you're kind of like a sweet boy. It's like, I'm just happy to have the opportunity to serve that work. I took a car and a train or whatever they do. It's kind of like
From here, that if you really finish, then if you run on the field like doing it, it's what you want. Why do you tell me what's the promise to? Actually, you to the audience as well, for people. It means we're talking about individual sprinkle. Break it down to 7 different sprinkles. Just like when you outside, you can get something. And each and every one. That's the thing. And then, it got me close to you. Then you have to watch it. Once you went like this, sprinkle it, and that individual one, then you don't have to watch it. It's not that.
If you want to join us, like,
the way it works is, you will take your hand and wipe your hand down on the plastic. Later on, you're going to put it in the entire part of your life.
think about you doing stand-up comedy.
So you want everything to be burned, including all the blood that's left over, you burn. How do you burn?
At 10 a.m., 10 p.m.
How you know it's kind of nasty.
I mean, they support it. They think it's like a, they don't really understand what it is. And they don't understand like what I really want, like this dream that I have. But
I did it on the stream for myself.
and also, but in the beginning, it was even still today, my mom's like, why are you driving? I live in Dallas, I drove here. So why are you driving the rain? But I mean, now she's gonna see in 3 weeks. I'm gonna be up here. She's gonna see
So
deep is also the name of your brother. My brother's name is
seems like that's all when you don't like your head down. And when you don't get up your head down, no, you're right. It's a good thing when you say, it seems like in between fingers, like fingers, you doing squiggles. No, when you don't get up your head down, you finish, wipe your head down on the top. Wash your finger down, like you say, and let the finger down. You know that's what I feel about it. That over there. And that happens funny. That's what wipe the finger off. Every each and every. This guy's on our news. Being of immigrants that are countries. He won a golden ticket a couple months ago. He is very funny. And we're going to see it right now, ladies and gentlemen. This is the third ever appearance, I do believe, of more good from more. I understand why you have to wipe your hands on the towel to see the photo of the photo. Tell me, don't look at the photo. You might be going to so Rashi says something very how are you going to wipe your fingers down? Rashi, because you're not by the cows down there, you're on top. Seems like you're doing the sprinkling in different places. So I'm going to make you go in between the 20 and 37 sprinkles. You can go up and down the mountain. This is hierization, right? What do you do? This right over here is on hierization. Facing the door there. Maybe you go up and down. We and well, had a different shot. Rashi said different shot. That's the best. So, I'm not saying go find a girl and impress her boyfriend. I'm saying if you did, it would be more fun. Because every time you start, you're gonna get your finger all over. So you don't kill yourself. How do you you're right. You don't wipe it down on the towel, you wipe it down. That's all on the edge of the belt. Fire is off. Fire is Russian off. Wiping it down. Rabbi side. Have a wonderful day. Good to have you here. And you are originally from Turkey, correct? Yes. Are you here? What's your analysis of Turkey? I think that's the life story of Turkey, and the movie about Turkey. It should be called Between Sadness and Blood. Oh, sadness and blood are not separate. How did I know you were going to tell that out of the park? That is incredible. Welcome back. What's been going on in heartbreaks? I go to the boy side, or I go to the boy side, wherever you. My car got vandalized in Houston. Tell us about that. I rented a car and I got the cheapest insurance because I was trying to save $17.84. That's modified live from somebody vandalized my car.
It is 4 p.m.